Yo, 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 what is good, you guys? I know it is a little late. We are starting this stream. It is 5 p.m. here in Phoenix. I had a lot of stuff to take care of this morning, but we have finished our last test so that we can continue enrolling and getting our medical license and actually become a pilot. So we are no longer just flying in Aion. We will be flying in real life as well. But we're going ahead and hop into the grind. Let's get it cracking. Yo, yo, yo. What's good, fam? It's Cyber Monday. How much you swiping, crypto? He coming to play Aion with us? That's crazy. 3,000 on a PC to not play Aion is crazy, bro. 3,000. What is he doing with that? Oh, okay. Okay. Nah, that's worth. That's worth. There's a lot of money on YouTube. Dead ass. A lot of money, dude. Yo, sad little accidents. Appreciate you being first, bro. That's every black person, bro. That's what we grow up in. I passed my test though, bro. I passed my last test, man. So I got a couple more things to do. Thank you. Couple more things to do, man. Thank you. It's coming soon, bro. It's coming soon. Time to lock in December, cause January gonna be hella busy. Oh, you did that war yesterday, crypto? It was zerged out, bro. Yeah, bro. It's getting worse. It's getting worse on this faction. It's crazy, bro. Yo, Toast was good, dude. That shit is crazy, bro. I whooped the first class ass earlier. Wally will tell you it was a Templar. I don't know if they got multiple, but it was a Templar, bro. I cooked his shit. He ran back in the base. Had this motherfucker crying back to mommy. Yeah, I beat the shit out of him. Okay. I haven't seen them yet. It's only him so far. It's all good. This just practice. It's better we lose here. It's just practice, bruh. We're carrying this faction right now. Oh shit, excuse me. What you want, dog? Thank you. I appreciate you, Sad. I see your server is full of purple. Yeah, dude. Asmo's run this game right now. Go away, I'm trying to eat, dog. Fuck. How many points I have in Abyss ranking? Not enough, dude. I went to sleep at rank 4, woke up rank 6. 440k. 440k, bro. I gotta grind this shit out. What is impact type? Like knockdowns and like aerial hits. Things that fully make you unable to press skills. Oh my god, that kid was nasty. Third class temp? He's better than the first class, dude. I respect it. Trying to farm my PP up at 75k? You're almost there, dude. You're almost there, dude. You're almost there, bro. $440k is not enough, dude. The server's getting sweaty. I don't know where these kids are getting all these combat points. Because every time I go to sleep, they wake up. I wake up, they're 100k further, dude. Is there PvP gear for higher ranks? It's not about rank. It's about medals. And you need to participate in wars. So like, Asmos are gonna start pulling ahead heavily, because Elios can't win wars. So you're really gated by your faction. You're really gated by your faction, man. Hey, happy birthday, Raiden. What you doing for your birthday, bro? I'm not getting anywhere near the monster in my server? Is it really that bad, like 24/7? Usually there's off hours. You should be good during the off hours. It shouldn't be that bad during off hours if you farm outside of Asian hours. Shit. I don't have any flight time. Did I make a mistake buying other gears before buying VP weapon? I bought several pieces of gear and accessories before I bought the weapon. The weapon's really expensive. Ideally, you just need to spend cost effectively. Ideally. I gotta sweat it up today. Man. I've been lacking, doing too much PvE, low key. It's time to grind out some more David points. There's a siege in Aion too? Yeah. Every 48 hours there's a siege. Every 48 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's the same. PP crit accuracy. It's the same. Okay. Alright. We are legit grinding to 2,300 in straight Deva points right now. 2K gear score, no PP gear. You managed 1v1 at 6 class and slowly climbing. Yeah, 2K with no PP gear was that was the mistake. You wasted resources on gear that's not PP related. Otherwise, you'd probably be clapping like most people in the game, honestly. No Legion will take you. They're probably all full, man. You gotta play this game with homies, dude. You can't just try and play with randoms. It doesn't work. It really doesn't work. It's really rough. 24/7 all day. What server are you on? Your homies playing Minecraft? Well, you gotta make some new homies. You gotta make some new homies, dude. Bro saw me and just dipped. He freaking popped his invulnerability skill. That's crazy. Where are you going, brother? There's no way you're flying all the way over here. So, yeah, I've never heard of that server. How did you even pick that server? Was it like the only server open? I've never heard of anybody English on that server. That is probably the problem, because all Elio servers are bad, but even my server is bad. But yeah, that's the only reason I risked it is because I knew I have friends that were gonna come play with me, and I wanted them to have space. Otherwise, I would have waited for an Asmo server. You running, bro? Fuck. I gotta kill this dude. It's 4th class. $1,500. We take that. That's almost literally a single crystal. How long can you stay in Abyss? You get 7 hours by default every week. So tomorrow it's gonna reset. You need to technically you want to spend all your time right now. You get 7 hours, but like low key you get more from just killing people. If you look in the season shop, you look at the season missions. There's missions that give you crystals, and there's missions that give you literally every resource in the game. But you can get more crystals just for killing people or spending time in the Abyss. And you can also get crystals just from farming mobs. So it's actually more encouraged to farm mobs than it is players sometimes, because it's going to equal more points. It's a little bit more consistent. I waste like 9 so reset books on a level 60 weapon. That's why you come to the stream or you talk to the homies before you just start doing shit in MMO, dude. But that's what we're here for, man. That's what we're here for, dude. I learned my lesson early in MMOs, bro. Just conserve your resources and be patient, because as a free-to-play player, you can't afford to make those mistakes. As a pay-to-win player, you can make a bunch of mistakes. Obviously, you prefer hunting players over monsters, but like it actually is beneficial to hunt some monsters. And my last 45 minutes to an hour, I'm probably gonna have to hunt some monsters, just because I need to get more time before reset. Hold on. Where'd this dude go? Did he just run away? There's 2 people I just saw. Get out of here, dude. I like your Aion too. YouTube content, Mr. Streamer. Love, dude. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I do YouTube and Twitch. I usually stream on both. Try to do both platforms for whichever one people like. Wonder if I should rule my asthma. I'm only level 30. If you want to just zerg and have an easy win, but this is preparation for NA. If you want to get good, it's trial by fire. You want to fight the better players. If you're just on Asmo beating up on Elios, what the fuck are you proving? Elios is bad. If you want to get good, you want to fight Asmo. You want to lose. This is preparation for NA. It's trial by fire. You don't want to win. You need to learn how to play from behind if you want to prepare for NA. Like, that's going to make you a better player. It's going to make you really, like, hungry for your gear. It's gonna make you a savage, not a zergling. Get over here, bro. Managed to start farming leather? I know nothing about farming crafting materials. How did he just res? What the hell? Get fucking one combo, dude. Bro just rage rest. Just the same result, bro. Relax, little fella. Relax, dude. Thanks for sub, homie. There's some big monsters that drop 67 abyss points. Yeah, but every player drops 200, so it's the time. It's just the time that makes farming mobs better. It's when you have quests. When you have quests, it's kind of better. But if you don't have quests, it's not that good. Silenced him. He can't press anything on the ground. Cooked! Sit down, dude. All servers are going to be restricted until server maintenance. After server maintenance, it'll probably balance out. So you just have to wait till tomorrow if you actually wanted to make another character. Elio's decent on Ogren. Nice. I mean, me and the homies are still dominating PvP when it's 4v4, 4v6, 4v8. But when it gets to like 4v10 and 4v12 and it's large scale Zerg PvP, yeah, it's rough. It gets rough. It gets a little rough when you have that many numbers. It's all fine, like I said. It's just training, dude. This is preparation for NA. I just stole this dude's loot, by the way. I just stole his blues that were on the ground. My loot. How do you get the gear if you do not farm materials? Materials just for crafting, bro. Thanks for sub, dude. You get gear from PvPing, and you get gear from, like, ideally you want to go for guaranteed gear, so you'd farm pity items out of expeditions. So for like, I don't know, like 14 runs of Drapnir, you get like a pity unique. So you basically run it until you get uniques. If you get them early, you can go to the next dungeon, but ideally you'd want to keep farming until you get your pity item. This is what kids do when they see me, bruh. Nosedive off the cliff. Gear and stats is not enough. I mean, that's not entirely true. You can beat somebody that literally has gear over you if they just suck. But when you're fighting somebody that's good, then yeah, I mean, you need to have the right build. Well, there's a lot of people you can literally beat that outgear you, but they actually just suck because all they do is Zerg or PvE. Yo, what's up, Justoni? Facts, toast. It's a huge nerf, but that's why, like, literally, I think level 16 Leafing Slam and then level 16 Crushing Wave is kind of going to be Biss. It's legit Biss. I might take this to 16. Really close to 16 on this too. I might take this to 16 low key. I'm not worried about it right now though. Level 16 Crushing Wave. Actually, level 20 Crushing Wave would be best, but level 16 gives you a pull. But you lose the HP, so like you literally become a berserker, like a true DPS berserker, because you're losing your HP sustain, but you're gaining a pull. So every time you press Crushing Wave and you reset, you're pulling enemies to you. It's literally you turn into a blender. You turn into a spinning blender, dude. The pulls are literally best in slot on Gladiator. What's Sermon? Dominu. Bro uses Defiance and still got knocked down. That's why Aerial Snare is so good, bro. I kind of need to get a 16. I think I can if I lower my passives low key, but I'm gonna lose a lot of passive damage. But low key, that skill is best for PvP. It's just for PvE. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna lose that damage yet. Like, I'd probably have it off cooldown there. Like, he tried to walk away there, he's just getting pulled over and over. Pull, CC. You can just space your DPS, man. You're cooked. Easy 1500 from these 6 stars, dude. Plus 45% damage? Plus 45% damage on what? I need to kill this 3rd class, but I need all my cooldowns. Oh, you're talking about from all your gear? You're gonna be unstoppable until you run into somebody else who has the same amount of gear. Then you really gotta like really know your class. Bro just turned me into a tree, now he's gonna run. Oh my god. I have 20 seconds on my DPS buff. When are they gonna fix character creation restriction? Oh, they usually do it after reset, so should be tomorrow. Honestly, whenever the servers go down and they come back up, the restriction should be lifted. I can't remember exactly what maintenance is, but I think it should be tomorrow. Fucking dodged it, dude. I knocked him down 4 times. Die, bro. Holy shit. 2.2k, we take that. You just can't let a Templar move, bro. You can't let him move, dude. You can't let him move, bro. Holy shit, bro. Every cooldown used. Bro is just living. Is there any point in doing Alls in this game? If you have the time, definitely 100% yes, because every dungeon you do gives you Kina, and you can take that Kina from the dungeons you're doing and put it in your bank and transfer it to your other character. So I mean, definitely yes. But you need to have the time. If you're pushing rank, it's impossible. if you're just playing to get strong in PvE while only PvPing when necessary, it's possible. No, I didn't subscribe, bro. I'm free to play. Dude, Archer is good. Really good. It has good gearing. It's good for free play, but Assassin is not a free play character, bro. It's really ass. Don't recommend it. You get to in-game, you're gonna get shit on in every mechanic unless you swipe or you have like negative ping. It's actually like a really bad free to play class. PvP is really good, PvE is really bad. So if you actually want to grind it out, it's like actually not. It's not good. It's not recommended. I spent over 800k Kina on my inventory space, but you put all your materials in the bank. Keep every material you can in the bank. Every enhancement material, just put it in the bank. Subscribing gives you a huge advantage, dude. It's not about solving anything, it's about getting an advantage. Subscription gives you a huge advantage. Literally just from the battle pass. Just subscribing for the battle pass by itself gives you a huge advantage. Where you going, bro? Holy shit. I mean, if you're an oil prince, you're paying for our next expansion, so go for it, dude. If you want to drop 200k on a video game, go for it, bro. Otherwise, there's no amount of money you can spend that's gonna stop you from getting your ass beat. You running, bro? Did he exit game? You gotta be careful for these Asmos that farm near cliffs, bro. You gotta be careful, dude. They love jumping. No, you don't need a subscription for storage. Storage is free. You only need a subscription to access remote storage. Yes, you lose AP if you die. You lose more. The higher your rank, the more you lose. Fuck. Oh, there's 3! Bro! I was wondering why I'm taking so much damage. Like 1v2? Why am I taking so much damage, bro? 1v3? Okay. I think I just lost like 800 AP for one death. One v two is easy, unless it's like an assassin. 1v2 is easy. Whenever I get my other combat statement build, it's gonna be even easier. But right now I'm spec for PPX instead of just PP. 5 seconds of invulnerability is going to be more than enough to 1v2, if not 1v3. Most people. You gotta map it out. Space. Make sure you're rotating your CCs. Make sure follow, bro. You're probably not gonna 1v3 the top ranked players, but the average players, 1v3 is easy. All day. All day. Bro just exited game. Ain't no way. Bro just hit Alt F4. Nah, bruh. Nah, he pulled the Ethernet cable. Nah, bruh. Nah. Wait, was that an assassin? Bro, he was in my grab. He was in my grab. He was in my skill. Was that an assassin? I didn't even look at his class. Was that an assassin? If it's an assassin, maybe. But even still, he was in my grab. I don't think you can stealth mid-grab. But you can't stealth mid-grab. Right? I know they can stealth, bro, but how do you stealth mid-grab is my thing. I tried getting recruited by you guys on my main, didn't work. What do you mean? You didn't talk to me or Crypto, I'm sure. You gotta hop in the Discord, chat it up. Guild's full, man, so if you're not sweaty and talking to us, like, and we don't see you PvPing, like, you're just another name. Right? I opened my guild list. Holy fuck. But yeah, I mean, half the server applies to our guild already. We have like 6 applications at any given time, 6 to 8. So I mean, yeah, if it's just an application without a name, and we haven't seen you in PvP, you're not top 50. We can't do anything. That's why we have the alt guild. The alt guild's open. The main guild, like, we need sweats here that are ready to PvP. Right now, we just want sweats in the guild. I'm coming. I'm on the way. I got you. The difference between 2.2 and 2K 2.0 is actually huge. It doesn't seem huge, but it's actually huge because this amount of optimization you get in that extra 200 to 500 after 2K is huge. The difference between 2K to 2.5K is probably like the difference between 1K and 1.7K. Like, it's legit huge, bruh. The difference between being in quest gear to like actually getting PvP gear. I'm not seeing him. He must have ran or like went somewhere else. Invite me. I don't know if you can fly invisible, but it would make sense if you could. It would definitely make sense if you could. You're just a cleric? I mean, we need clerics. But you just gotta communicate, bro. If you're a cleric and you're 45 and you're gonna come PvP and you got hands, pull up, dude. Just talk to us. But like I said, it's the same thing. Just join the All Guild, join the Discord, and we'll get you prims. You'll be playing with us regardless. But, I mean, if you really want to sweat and you really want to be in the main guild, we'll get you in. You gotta talk to us. Don't think an application is just gonna work when there's 40 slots. There's like 40 people in the stream at any given time. Let alone the guild full of homies. I mean, I just turned the stream on. There's 77 people in here. Imagine if everyone wanted to be in the guild. They're on the server. 40-man guild is not big enough for all of us. I gotta find a way to get all the homies in the guild, but the best thing you can do is Do the alt guild, join Discord, start talking, communicate. We'll get you over whenever we can. There's no penalty to leaving guild, so I mean, you're not losing anything. How to farm AP fast? Do all your quests. Like, do all your command quests. You have command quests from the village and command quests from the Abyss village. So your main village and the Abyss village. Killing people is the fastest, but if you can't kill people, then questing and killing mobs is good. Oh my god. 1v1 turned into a 1v4. There's like 4 people that just jumped me north of y'all. I'm dead. I think Naughty is fighting them though. I'm going back. Asked the guy, he ghosted me? In Discord? Just join Discord, bro. Join Discord at me or Crypto. If you didn't ask me or Crypto, you didn't ask the right person. Everybody else is just a member. How's Shannon PvP? Godly, bro. Channers are legit godly. They will one combo you. A good channer will legit one combo you, bro. Thank you for the follow, dude. Fucking Scrub tried to gank one of us again and dropped. He had 3 people with him when he fought me. Now that it's even numbers, he's getting clapped. Yeah, you gotta be careful here. Once they see mercs in here, bro, they will come hunting, so be careful. You don't do the... I don't do Abyss Quest every day. I finish almost all my Abyss Quests in one day. I finish all my Abyss Quests in one day, maybe 2 days. Almost right after reset. It's when it's most active. Bro was finna jump off the cliff. Abyss quests are weekly, yeah. Channers have good damage if you build for damage. You need to build might and you need to build parry. Might and parry. Critical damage, resistance. Yeah, bro, just let me know. I'll pull up. But chances are they only want to gank. They don't. On you? Probably drop near. Coming. Coming to you. Alright, babe. Be safe. Come. Wait. Oh, you're by me now. What the hell? I did a circle. I'm on the 6th class healer. They silenced me instantly. Oh, there's a lot of them, bro. Yeah. Knocking him down? Is this knocked? He's aerial? Dunked? I'm taking a lot of... Fuck, dude, he's 1. Yeah, that's like 4, maybe 5. Let's go back. We can 3x that easily, but we gotta get on the same target. Like, you need to buy the items that are the biggest upgrade for you. Ideally, yeah. It might be accessories. Just one combo with that 3rd class assassin did. Let's go back. I don't have my aerial right now though. Hold on. I'll have it by the time we find them, if they're still there. Let's skip these kids in the middle. I want them 4th and 5th class zerglings. Toast. We need to either find an Ellie or a ranger or the healer. I can't remember. I think they had an Ellie. That's probably who was CC spamming. Oh, that was the easy 6th class. I think that was one of them. I'm re-scrolling. The 4th class is here. Yep. I'm on him. I'm about to 1 combo his shit, dude. He's dead. I don't know what you think you're doing. You saw what I did to him. Sit down. He's dead too. I don't know where the rest of them went though. They might have just split up. I think it just happened that they were all coming out at the same time. I'm gonna go center. Actually, there's 2 on me. 6th class. No, this is one of them here. This is one of them for sure. They just jumped us. Oh, cooked. 1 comboed. See what happens when you don't have 5 people? Absolutely fucking devoured. They split up for 1 second. They all get fucking wiped. It's basically 1vx. What happens when you're zerglings, bro? You have no reflexes. Here's a 4th class on me. Oh, this is the one I just 1 comboed. You came back for more? All good, bro. He's about to get 1 comboed again. Sit down, bro. Sit the fuck down. I failed hard, so I'm filling my items that aren't yellow. What do you mean failed? It's not crafting? Crafting is for PvEers, bro. You shouldn't be doing that shit. If you want to PvP in this game, you need to go PvP, you need to get your PvP gear. And you supplement with dungeon gear. You should not be crafting, that's a waste of time. Nope, no crafting. What are you talking about? Sword guard. PvP accessories are Guardian, Decanus. Oh, you spent 50k on stigmas? That's not a waste. I mean, you're gonna need them eventually. It's just not the good order of priority. Yeah, they should be after you get all of your after you get all your Deva points, honestly. I'm gonna wait on Stigmalist after Deva points. This dude is very adamant about killing himself. Pretty sure he just died. You're better off just fighting. Close every program in your background. There should be nothing open in your background. I even closed my Razor programs. I don't have anything open other than like Steel Series really in my stream. For some reason this game's really incompatible with things in the background. Probably drivers. Do driver timeouts. The silence. Hooks. Hooked. Bro is still in the egg form. Alright, Sad. Enjoy your grind, bro. Hopefully, it is everything that you need it to be. Let's see if I can fight this group on the left. I got 14 minutes on this hour. Next hour, I low-key got a PV. It's gonna be not that fun until Transcendence. There's like 2 people over here on the edge. Bro instantly just dropped. He didn't even try to fight. He didn't even know if I'm strong yet, bro. Okay, maybe you made the right idea to drop. I don't know what's the deal. I want to spend on a new reroll, but can't get to Domini. You just gotta wait, bro. What are you trying to reroll? I thought you were a cleric, though. I mean, you just gotta wait. The servers are gonna open up after maintenance. Or they should. Those kids just got farmed. Holy shit. Those like 3 4th classes just dropped. And we took their blues. Absolutely deleted tryhard. I want to be Templar. Cleric sucks. Cleric doesn't suck, dude. It's actually one of the best classes in the game if you build it properly. You gotta build DPS Cleric though, dude. It's not like most games where you just go full support and you just live. Like, no. Some of your protection is your damage. Clerics have really good damage. Bro said, never mind, I'm back. 2 seconds later, yo, what? Honestly, unpopular opinion, most Templars are not good. They're class carried because most people can't damage them. Like, they'll usually stat check you. If they can't stat check you, they usually can't outplay you. Most Templars are not good. Most people that go that class are just, they don't really have a lot of fingers. Not all of them. There's a couple of them that are good, but just most. Channer's pretty crappy. Again, no. Channer is godly, dude. Like, actually godly. Actually godly. You just gotta build it correctly. That's another class, right? That's DPS orientated. That has support. You need to build like a DPS. And you really need to know your combos. If you're not doing your combos correctly on Channer, you're not playing it right. Because Channer is a one combo class. Once you knock someone on the ground, if they can't Defiance, you should legit one combo them. Everything in this game is somewhat gear dependent, but I have a Channer I have 2 Channers in my guild that one combo people, and I've also fought many good Channers that still one combo me even at 2200. But I have multiple Channers in my guild, and they'll tell you like the class is goated. You can group heal, and you have insane sustain. You have insane DPS. The class is goated. You're just playing with the wrong people that aren't giving you the right advice. So I need to come and play with the homies. You're building it correctly, and you're playing with the wrong people. That's why it's really important to have a community in this game, man. Not only is it a foreign release, there's not a lot of information out there. But if you're playing with randoms and you're not playing with the right people, you'll never understand the game. Unless you're goated. Unless you're goated. Like, actually, legitimately just goated. If you're one of those solo players that can actually just lock in and understand and look at concepts and instantly create the best slot build, sure, play solo. If that's not you, you need to lock in with some friends, bro. You need to compare ideas. You need to chop it up. You need to figure some shit out. Whatever that skill is, the dark something, they knock you on the ground, they hit you with this lightning, it smites at max might, like 2k might. There's nothing people can do against that. There's nothing they can do, bro. How do I expect DPS? You stack might. You stack as much might as possible. And I mean, crit is still somewhat important, but might, block, crit, defensive stats. Willpower, really, really good. If you want to be more DPS orientated, intelligence is really good too. It's gonna allow you to land all your shit. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, Dark Crush. It's good when you get the cooldown removing mod for it. Well, yeah. You definitely need the gear. I mean, if you don't have your best in slot skill like level 16, then you're cooked. I mean, you should have some alternate skills that you can probably get to 16 that are useful, but you absolutely need to like lock in on gear, learn the combos. It's probably more so the fact that you're behind and you don't really know how to like get an advantage on gear. You need to do your Arcana cards. It's not just gear. It's Arcana cards. You need to do Transcendence. I mean, maybe if you consider Arcana cards gear, it's passive stats though. But yeah, it's the same thing with my overhead slam. Like, it wasn't that great until, yeah, you get the passive for it. All the servers starting to open up except Dominion. We haven't had maintenance yet, so if it doesn't open up before then, it'll definitely open up after maintenance. Should have been here day one. I tagged all the homies in Discord. Hey, server Dominion, we in there. Everybody got in for the most part. Should have been here day one. Should have been locked in. I'm trying to test something out, but one-shotting everything would ruin his blow. That doesn't sound like a bad problem. Too busy playing Whirlwind's Meat. Whirlwind's Cheeks. Nah, that game's not bad. It's not bad. It's just nowhere near as good. Nowhere near as good. Technically, I'm farming by taking their mob and killing them, right? Where shit leaks, you might want to get that checked out, bruh. You got shit leaking. You might want to get checked out, bruh. What? What are you talking about, Lucy? Oh, you fix your game? Hopefully, dude. Yeah, it does help, usually. Welcome back, Crypto. Leaping slam attack preparation buff cancels ruinous blow. Yeah, I don't use that. I use the ankle slice and the AoE. It's the same buff, so it makes sense that it would cancel it. Ooh, a third class. He's jumping off the cliff, dude. Insane, bro. Man, the third class just jumped off the cliff, bruh. Third class where? I think he just exited game, bro. To be honest. Because bro did not come up for air. I low-key need to farm some mobs for my next hour because I just spent my last hour and I only have 1 stone left. Yeah. The north part of that, yeah. I'm about to head over there. They're gonna kick me out and I'm gonna come back in so I can get one more kill. I need to do raid too, but like that shit's kind of overly stacked right now, so I haven't been worried about it. I think Transcendence and AP is kind of the move. I want them passes from the David tree, man. There's a 5th class right here. Oh, it's the same dude. Oh, it's kicking me out. Good luck. I'll be back. I need to farm some mobs though. I need to actually like PVX. Mostly PvE though. Gonna lock in on this PvE. Bro, I didn't have my power shards on that whole PP session. Yeah, Where Wins Me has 1% of the content of Aion too. So yeah, definitely not as interesting. It's fun though. It's just not comparable. And I mean, it's war, so I mean, I'm not like shaming them for it, but at the same time, it's shameful behavior. But I wouldn't want my enemy to get points either. You'll think you're follow. But at the same time, I know I'll make it back, so I'm gonna fight it out whether it's 1v2, 1v2, 1v3. If you gave me like 3, 4, like 3, 4 star, 3 stars, probably I might jump. I'll come back and I'll get you though right after I jump. But you can't get the advantage on me. Is it worth to add multi-hit to my skills on Glad? Think of multi-hit as heavy tag and Throwing in Liberty. If you didn't play Throwing in Liberty, then just think of multi-hit as multiple extra hits on one skill. So instead of hitting someone once, you're hitting them for up to 4 additional hits. So 5 additional hits from one skill. They don't always do the exact same amount of damage. It's like percentage-based damage based off the main skill, but like it's still kind of huge. Yo, what's good, CJ? Haven't played with you since TNL. Enjoying Petty when I am. I'm free to play. I'm free to play and consistently rank 1 when I finish my day grinding. It's a lot less pay to win than TNL since you played that. But I'm on TW. I'm on Taiwan version, bro. Let me see. It's 14K per skill point now. Thank you for the follow, dude. You're talking about the mobs that we were just talking about, or different mobs? Yeah, I'm about to pull up. Yeah, I'm about to pull up. I got a PvE. Hopefully. I left Taiwan with KR because Taiwan was getting frustrating. Well, it's because people were DDoSing them, bro. Just gotta wait it out. Be patient. I would say it took them a week to figure it out. By like day 7, it was pretty much perfect. So it was definitely annoying, but we didn't really lose that much time. It's not that bad. I definitely was about to restart on KR with my whole community. I didn't. People got work. People got jobs. I'm not trying to have everybody reset just because. Not really worth. Just wait it out. Launches are launches, man. Sometimes they go smooth, sometimes they go bad. And when you have somebody DDoSing you, I mean, it's gonna go bad. It's all smooth now, though. I haven't had any issues. Why are you sitting in front of my portal, bro? What are you doing? All bad expect bad always. I mean, literally outside of the server DDoSing, the game's almost perfect. It was literally just the servers. And you got to think about the fact that it was every region of players going to one region. I would say Taiwan still has more players than KR. Bro dropped for no reason, just to feed. Need that 1K. Alright, I promise I'm PvE now. PVX? I need to get another crystal, bruh. I need another crystal. I gotta make another hour at least. Nah, best crystal. I know, bruh. I can't make those wars, dude. That shit is lame. Yeah, it's like 3-4 a.m., bro. It's like on the days I can make it, it don't be there. It's like, I don't know. I'll try and make a couple though, for sure. I'm gonna make a couple regardless. It's just I had shit to do that. I take that test, man. I'm trying to, like, I think becoming a pilot takes priority over fighting Ooga Booga. Dust that man in my jet. Game was fun as fuck regardless, but KR was just more stable. I feel it. However, you gotta have fun indeed, but I played KR Throne. I don't like playing KR servers. I don't have to. The Chinese are racist. The KRs, Koreans are another level of racist. I like playing singles, a bad choice, but due to ping, and I'm still wrecking. You must be paid to win. You must be paid to win because Assassin sucks ass in PvE. Unless you pay to win, and even then, still kind of ass. In PvP, it's good. Yo, Metateliante. What a name, dude. I'll call you Meta Knight. All you got is membership? That's pay to win. Bro spent money on a foreign marketplace. You're a swiper, brother. You should be ashamed. You should be ashamed, young sir. I'm on a server where most of the Eos and Bish are 2.5k. I'm at 2.1k. Are you at 2.1k in PvP gear, or you're at 2.1k in PvE gear? I've never heard of an Asmodean crying about Helios. He's just the other way around. Helios crying about Asmodean. I feel like Helios are super weak on most servers. Except apparently something about a Ugor or some shit server. ULG. Nah, ain't as bad as I thought. If you spend money on a video game, it's not really pay to win. It's pay to progress. But I'm still gonna call you a pay to win loser. Just because there's so many people swiping in this game for advantage, dude. The subscription is a huge advantage. Whether you want to admit it or not, it is a huge advantage to somebody that can't pay. I'd rather just grind it out. It's December, dude. Jobless December. I start school in January, so it's more fun anyway. But if you got a job, I mean, it's probably smart to buy the subscription. Probably the only way you can compete. When you realize we're all swipers are getting lag reduction subscriptions, that's not really the same thing. You literally can't play the game. That's like more like pay to play, not pay to win. You can't even play without it. And also, mine's free because I'm sponsored, so I'm not even paying for that either. But if you want to pay for yours, I do have a subscription code for you, and it'll give you a very nice discount. We don't pay for exit lag, bro. I got a lifetime free account. You know how many customers I brought to exit lag, dude? They owe me a section in their mansion. Hey, well, whenever you need to renew, bro. Think about me. When we have access to Discord, everything's blocked. You need to accept the rules, bro. Why does nobody read the rules? Motherfuckers join Discord like, hey, it's blank. I can't see anything. Did you read, bro? Did you read, homie? Dang, where's my discount? What do you mean? I've had the code there since probably like day 2 or 3. You didn't use it? You used your code? Oh. Well then you should have got a discount. I think the discount got more like you get more of a discount now that I'm sponsored than my previous link. So it depends when you use it, but you still should have got a discount regardless. Exit lag's the best. It's pretty good. I've used it for years. I've used it before I ever promoted it. And that's why don't mind promoting it because I use it even when I was playing Throne and Liberty, and I never like Throne and Liberty KR. I never really talked about it though, but unless people ask. But now it's like a little different. You still can't join voice chat? Voice chat's for the guild only. Are you in the guild? The general Discord is for everybody, but we have a public voice chat. We don't really sit in there. We're kind of in a guild channel right now. It's not just open to the public. Can you apply even if you get paid? Can you apply after even if you wait? Oh, you're saying can you apply the code after you pay? I think it depends on your payment model. Or like, I think if you paid for a subscription, like for the month, it'll probably apply next month. But if you pay for the year, maybe, I don't know, it might be a little different. But yeah, you should be able to still apply, I think. Do you have a second guild? Yes. It's Mercs with an S instead of just Merc. It's for everybody that wants to be part of the guild, part of the gang, but isn't quite up there for sweaty PvP yet. Am I shooting guild and waiting for invite? What do you mean waiting for invite? The guild's full. You mean the alt guild is open. The main guild's full. What's your name in game, Meta? Yeah, well, with 39 and a 40, hold on. I had like 8 applications earlier today. I have a specs command, but I'm on a 7800 XT AMD GPU. I caved and swiped for 20 mil. They made the keying requirement straight predatory. Yo, what? Stop predatory, dude. You just got fucking debated. Just grind the game, bro. Do transcendent dungeons, do conquest dungeons. You get like 400k per dungeon. Make sure you're crafting your odal energy every day and you're running all your PvE. It's only predatory if you have weak willpower, dude. Don't blame them for your weak willpower, bro. There's ways to farm it in the game. Stack more willpower stat. Yeah, I don't even see your application, bro. But what's your combat power anyway, Matt? Because we need sweats in the main guild only, dude. Like I said, the alt guild is open. But the main guild, we need sweats, bro. We need people that are going to be in PvP. You're playing 24 hours a day? That's not possible, bro. You gotta sleep at some point. You're sweaty? Alright, come 1v1 me. 1v1 me for the guild spot. Thank you for the follow, Black Da Vinci. I'm Black Sephiroth. Nice to meet you, sir. What the hell? My dog got a new fit. Man, why you come over here? You think you swagged out? Nah, you wanna come? You wanna come? Come here, bro. Look at my swagged out doggy. Look at my doggy. Look at him, bro. Look at me swagged out, the military dog. He does look kind of cute. They keep calling him a Shugo. Nurk, nurk. Go with Shugo. How's an American playlist? I made a guide, just exclamation download. I'm on server Dominu, Black Da Vinci. There's a command for that too. Exclamation server. You made a new character just to play with me? Then join the alt guild, bro. Join the alt guild. You're not ready to be in my main guild right now. If you can't fight, can't throw hands. You're not ready. Because I'm gonna have to kick people for you. I'm not kicking anybody from the main guild if you can't throw hands right now, bro. The alt guild is open for everybody. Mercs with an S. I don't give a fuck if you're gonna be 45 tonight, dude. I need sweats in my main guild. I need you ready to throw hands. Because, like I said, I have to kick somebody for you. Appreciate you swapping over, but that's not enough. That's why we have second guild. Main guilds for PPers. Just join all guilds, or just wait till you're ready to PP. Those are your options. Doesn't matter if you're online. If you're not a soldier, don't you see this fucking guild name? It's called Mercs. You know what a Merc is? A 300 Spartan, dude. We ain't holding nobody's hand. We ain't holding nobody's hand, dude. It's 50-50 between Sin and Glad PP. Not really. The Sin has to be like insanely geared to even be like a challenge. I think you would need a gear advantage, honestly. Get the fuck out of my grind spot, dude. Holy shit, that was close, dude. Almost died in no flight time. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Do I need to PvE but can't stop PvPing? Yeah, I have the same problem, bro. Oh, shit, I'm on that server? Pull up, dude. Always looking for more homies. You're biased, come on. It doesn't mean they're OP, it just means most Sins need to be better. Sins are squishy as shit. So, like, to play Assassin at the highest level, you have to be, like, actually really fucking good. You have to be locked in. I would say Assassin has a high skill ceiling and a high skill floor. Glad has, like, a medium skill floor and a medium high skill ceiling. Assassin is going to be better at the highest level 100% of the time, but most players just aren't good. So, I mean, if we're talking about the best players, the best of the players, sure, yeah, at that point, it's still probably like 75%, 25% in favor of the Glad. Like, the Assassin literally has to land the first CC or you're going to lose. And if the Glad lands the first CC and breaks your Defiance, you're cooked. But just because you land the first CC doesn't mean you automatically win versus the Glad. That's the difference. The Glad has a lot of utilities to outplay even if you break his Defiance. All you have is really like your Shadow Step and your Stealth. And if I see you Stealth, I'm just going to go the other direction. You better be quick as shit. And you better have Shadow Step back. That's not how mercs work, bro. We see you in PvP. We see you grinding PvP. You get in the guild. You're not ready for PvP. You're not ready for the guild. Join the all guild. It's that simple. There's no brotherhood of mercs. You are a lone mercenary. It is a cold fucking world. You are a soldier of war, dude. We will be out here 1vxing, fighting Asmodeans and Zergs. It is a cold and cruel world. And the mercs are here to make it even worse. You are a mercenary of war, dude. You don't get any type of leniency. You need to become the angel of the demons, bro. Any difference between Ethos and Asmo? They're different factions, totally different lore, totally different maps, totally different quest line. One-star officer patrolling Abyss? Yes, sir. That's gonna be me in a second. Gotta live in here. Would you focus more on PvP gear or craft your PvP gear? If you want a PvP, you need to focus on PvP. PvP is your primary focus, and you do it as much as you possibly can while supplementing with PvE. PvE is gonna get you all your materials, and PvP is gonna get you the Abyss points so you can buy all your gear. Okay, babe. Have fun. Be safe. Your PvP gear sometimes is higher combat power than the entry level like regular gear, but you need to get dungeon gear that equals your PvP gear. You just get as much of it as you possibly can. What's the problem for Glad Sorks? In a 1v1? A really good Sork, like really geared, might one-shot you. A really good geared Chanter might one-combo you. But they have to out-gear you. I could still potentially beat a Chanter that out-gears me, but they would be a problem. But a Sork that out-gears me, I probably wouldn't beat. I played a little bit of Warborn, yeah, but it was a lot of Zerg PvP, so I didn't really like it that much. It's too easy for people to run, too. Class base? There's no difference class base for Elios or Asmos, no. It's High Commander in Alt Guild Taiwanese. I don't know what you're asking, Black Da Vinci. I don't know what you're asking, bro. If I have to focus on PvP gears, would it still be reliable in general? For like Conquest and Transcendence? I mean, I've done Transcendence all the way up to 3. I haven't completed a 4 yet. I need a bit more combat power. But the gear you get from Expeditions is not PvE gear. The gear you get from Expeditions, the dungeons, is neutral gear, right? The only way you get PvE gear is crafting, and crafting is way too much time and resources to be doing that and PvP. So you have no choice as a PvPer to use your PvP gear in PvE. You have no choice. If you want to stay competitive in PvP, you have to PvP. After you get all of your PvP gear, then maybe you can take some time to start crafting if you really want to. But even still, you need your AP so you can buy all your PvP day with you. You're not going to be able to complete your day with you without PvPing. So if you ever stop to craft and you're not playing 22 hours a day, you're putting time and resources into something that's just not going to benefit you that much. I don't have a Legion command. What do you want, dog? Mommy left. Go sit down. What's good, Callie? How you doing today, bro? What's on the menu, bro? You about to hit 2K? I know. Oh, you talking about today? Oh yeah, I haven't even been on today. I basically just got on. I had to take care of some shit. Oh shit, the raid. Mr. 4K TV, bro. Much love, dude. Much love, homie. Everybody from Mr. 4K stream, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for coming in. Everybody from Mr. 4K stream, let me see. Shout out. Does that shit work? Shout out to Mr. 4K TV. I don't think my shadow command's working, dude. I gotta fix that. Definitely appreciate the raid though, homie. Hopefully you had a good stream. The second tier PvP gear is it's not locked. It's based on winning sieges. Every siege that you participate in, every 48 hours is going to give you medals, and you can use those medals in order to supplement your AP to buy the second tier PvP gear. So it's kind of time gated behind medals and Abyss Wars. Mr. 4K, are you Elios or Asmos, bro? How do you get the medals? You get them from Abyss Wars every 48 hours. Your faction needs to resonate with the artifacts though, and then you need to win an artifact. 48 hours, there's a timer right here. And there's a time limit as to when you can resonate with the artifact. Artifact resonance activates in 41 hours. Yeah, you have to be there for the time. It's really bad for us because this is a Taiwan server, so the specific time is like 4 a.m. for me on West Coast. Like 3 or 4 a.m. is something really stupid. I'm pretty sure it'll be better when it comes to NA, but yeah, I mean, can't really complain about the time we're playing a foreign version. No, it's not pay to win. It's based on just winning the war, meaning it's faction to win. If your faction sucks, you will never get tier 2 PvP gear. I'm praying on NA release that it's more balanced, because people are going to be crying if they get on a server that just sucks and they get dominated. It's much better when servers are kind of like equally as good. Elios playing Casuals, you got the 45. Bro, I don't know how y'all hit 45 and then go farm feathers, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. I still don't have all my feathers. I've been 45 since like day 2. I still don't have all my feathers, bro. I can't do it, man. It's just... It's probably because I'm streaming all the time, though. I don't know. Even still, I don't know, dude. There's so many other things to do, bro. Feathers... Nah, bro. I can't do it. At some point, I'll do it. In-game doesn't start till like 2,000 combat power, though, by the way. So until you hit 2,000 combat power, like a couple plus 16 skills, you're doing transcendent dungeons and pushing content, in-game hasn't really started. Even still at 2,000, there's still content I'm gated out of, man. You gotta lock in for the grind, for sure. Oh, 100%. If you're free to play, you need to be jobless. If you have a job, you cannot compete with the jobless. That is the way Korean games work. That is 100% how this game works. You either need to be jobless, free to play, or if you have a job, you need to supplement your grind by paying. That is the way to play a Korean game. If you're not going to play 16 to 20 hours a day, you better swipe. That's the only way you're going to be able to keep up with somebody who's unemployed. The unemployed rule Korean games. People that don't need to work for a living rule Korean MMOs. People that don't need to work and swipe, you will never beat them. They're on 22 hours a day and they're swiping, you will never beat them. But the average person can't do that shit, so maybe in Europe, not in America. You really gotta be a degenerate in America to be living like that. Or, like I said, just super wealthy and it doesn't matter. Asmodeans aren't always gonna win. There's some servers where Helios wins. It's just the fact that all the streamers went Asmodean, so all the sweaty players went Asmodean. And that's the problem with streamers announcing their servers before the game kind of starts. I think it's better to kind of just have your community and go into the server rather than promoting your server and then everyone joining your server and then it's just unbalanced. Gotta lock in. Facts, dude. Everybody gotta lock in. Didn't get all my abyss feathers yet, but I do just fine as Sork. Yeah. You don't need the feathers. It's just like it's free stats. They don't really give you combat power, but they give you stats. And those skills, the passive skills and the active skills are kind of huge. So, I mean, getting those skill points is just huge. I think you get stamina too, so that's kind of huge. Now, PP is not bad. Even when I have 130 ping, it's not bad at all. You've done feathers 3 times? Yeah, fuck that, dude. I haven't even done it once. All I do is kill kids. It's hard for me to. This is the most I've PvE'd in Abyss since like launch. Y'all are watching me turn into a PvEer. I need this loot right now. The job was yeah, that's what I'm saying. Job wasn't pay to win. That's the meta, dude. That's the meta. Unemployed CEO sons plus oil princes. You can forget top 10. But that's what I'm saying. That's like 0.1% of 0.1% of the population. There's always gonna be somebody like that. You gotta deal with it, bro. Life's not equal. MMOs aren't equal. I'm happy for them. Happy that they're rich and that they have a good life. Holy shit, that dude's damage is cracked. I could have beat him if I was on the ground. I should have spaced and I should have went back in. Hold on. I need to clear my inventory. I don't want to waste my time. That's the problem with PvE, and that's why I don't PvE, because you don't have your cooldown. Somebody ganks you, and then it's like, bro, I would have cooked you if I had cooldowns. No, I don't have all my feathers. Period. Whether it's PvP or PvE. At some point, I will go and do it, because I'm literally like kind of inting by not having them. But it's fine. It's fine for now. It's fine right now. Yeah, if you got a job. And maximum gains. I get it. Yeah, facts. Does glider have a ton of HP gen? I have HP absorption. HP absorption on my left click, and then on my crushing wave resets, my 3. And I also have lifesteal blade on my T. Hey bro, how do you feel about assassins and what server you on? 9 out of 10 assassins suck. There's like very few good ones. It looks like I just fought like probably one of the only good ones on my server. He ganked me though, but he still has some really good damage. Like assassin is one of those classes where like you need to have the advantage. You need to gank someone, you need to have all your cooldowns. But I mean, you have stealth too. If you get caught in a combo, you're probably gonna get cooked in one combo. Assassin is literally one of those classes where it's like either you're godly or you're bad. Most of them are bad. And in PvE, they're mostly bad anyway, unless you swipe. If you don't swipe, you're gonna be bad, because they're so squishy, dude. They're so squishy. You have to literally play perfectly. It's better to be almost any other class other than assassin in PvE, unless if you're good. For Drapnir with ping, you just glide. It's the same thing when you get to Transcendence on Arcanus, which you're gonna need to do if you want your Arcana cards. If you want to like really scale, you're gonna have to do Arcanus, and it's the same wave mechanic as Drapnir. You just literally have to you have to jump and glide. You have to jump and glide. When they said in a soon patch, yeah, exactly. They're gonna make feather to count wide, so there's definitely not a reason to do it on multiple characters. Real life is pay to win, facts. Yo, who do I buy the membership if I'm the US playing on KR? I think G2G. I want to see if that third class is here. Ninth class. Shit. I'm low on flight power. Bro, you slowed me right before I got to the portal. Oh, I still hit it. Alright, you're gonna die, bro, because I was trying to leave you alone. Looking for third class. And I'm jumping off the cliff, huh? Bro. You attacked me as I was going away from you, and then you run. Come here, dude. You deserve to die. You deserve to die, bro. Sit down. This game is oversaturated glads? I I think it's oversaturated with Templars. I see way more Templars than anything, at least on my server. I'm gonna wait for my flight time before I go back a little bit. I want to see new content. I want to love the game. I'm pretty sure they already have content planned. We'll get new content when the game comes to America on the next release. On KR, yeah, you can use E2G. Yeah, that's what I hear everyone saying. Rank 1? I was rank 1 the last 4 days in a row. Every day I go to sleep. I gotta grind it back though, cause I go to sleep and this guy Ooga Booga takes it when I'm asleep. I was rank 4, went to sleep, now he's rank 4. I'll get it back though. What a name, Ooga Booga, facts. Most of you want to be Giga Chad with a big sword. I mean, big sword is way cooler than a shield and a small sword. Sword is the coolest freaking... Literally, Greatsword is one of the coolest weapons in the game. Until they add Polearm, Greatsword is going to continuously be the best weapon in the game. When they add Polearm, though, it's cooked for most people. Hopefully we get it on the next 50 expansion. Let me see if this kid's over here. Yeah, nah, the polearm is literally the best weapon Aion has ever released. That and the gunner's weapons are pretty lit. Whenever they add gunner or the techists, that's gonna be sick. Maybe he just stream sniped me. That's also the problem with PvEing on stream, bro. You sit in this one spot for too long, you're 99% chance you're getting stream snipes. What's that ground with the homies? Wait, is this him? No, it's not. It's just a trainee. Server, bro? There's a command for that, exclamation server. But I am on the menu. Have you quitted TNL? I uninstalled TNL when I saw it hit 8,000 players when Aion came out because it's just kind of dead. It's really hard to log back into TNL after playing Aion. Everything that TNL has, this game has, but in a better way. I can't think of a single thing that TNL has over this game. So there's no point to play right now. And this is on launch in Taiwan, so imagine when this game comes to NA and we get the next expansion. It's gonna be absolutely insane, dude. It's gonna be absolutely, like, nuts. Do you play Arena? Yeah, I think I'm Master Rank right now. But I mean, it's kind of no point to play Arena. Like, there's a point to, like, learn classes and get better at 1v1s. But you get way more AP from just doing anything else. Yeah, I'm on a 5 win streak, 75% win rate, master rank right now. But like, it's just, you don't really get a lot of AP for winning. You got to kill somebody 3 times for like 700 AP. Sit the fuck down, bro. Keep stream sniping me, bitch. How the fuck you come over here twice, bro? Sit the fuck down, bro. Bitch ass fucking assassin, bro. That's his second fucking time ganking me, dude. Keep fucking stream sniping, dude. What about Ashes of Creation? Ashes of stuck in creation? Ashes have been in development since before I was born? Ashes of still in alpha? What do you mean, bro? It's an incomplete game. I've played that game twice and I've hit max level twice. I don't want to play in another alpha for my character to get deleted, dude. I cannot play it. Oh shit, rifts. Oh shit. I'm out of here. Hold on. Rifts. I forgot. Yo, chat, you didn't remind me. Yo, rifts. Let's go. Let's go, parties. Let's go. Kiss up. Who's coming, bro? Yo, Lucius, stop talking to your girl, bro. It's time to kill. Talk to her later, bro. Hold on, I was in a party. Hold on. Reinvite. Tell her Asher said that. If she want to say something about it, bro, pull up to the stream. Yeah, I'm going to the rift by our base. Vertron Fortress. Where can I get your discount for exit load? Exclamation exit lag. Did I type that correctly? Yeah. Oh shit, hold on guys. I gotta fucking lock in. We're getting invaded. Hold on. Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, I'm fighting outside right now until we go in our portal. Like, get these motherfuckers out of our zone before we go through theirs is the way. That's literally the way. Farming all these kids. This shit not free, bro. Not when we're online. I've already killed 5. That's an egg. You see a Legion Kiss? I didn't get an invite. Whenever you get a chance. I don't know where you're at. Alright. I'm just hunting people south, bro. Ran out of flight time though. 6 flash. Sit down, bro. There's at least 5 that just went into this portal. We got like 8 minutes left. Yo, what's good, Zion? How you doing, bro? Elios. Oh, that's a second class. He stunned me and ran. Oh my god. He wants no smoke. The rift is to go to the enemy zone in PvP, dude. Every 4 hours, this game has open world invasions. And you have to defend your homeland from these freaking roaches. Get out of here, bro. Go home. Yeah, Vertron, you got 7 minutes until Rift close. We're gonna go in when it's about to close. I'm just killing people right now. I don't have a party right now, Nizo. You can invite me. I don't have a party. Best way to increase attack stat is stacking might. Enhancement, yeah, for sure, but stacking might is gonna give you attack. Fuck. I have a question. I hear someone said he's farming gold and sell it to other players. Gold sellers do that. If you mean he by me, no. Why would I sell my key to other players? I don't play this game for money. I play this game for the love of the game. I'm about to go to school to be a pilot, dude. I'm not worried about pennies on a video game. 6th class. Come here, dude. Did bro just log out? He just vanished on a mount. Was he assassin, actually? Can assassins do that? They can vanish on a mount? Either Alt F4 or that was assassin. I didn't get a chance to look at his class. 5 minutes to go through portal. I'm gonna wait for a second. I never see where to go on Asmodean map. No, I'm not on Barkarma. I'm on the menu. You go to finish your... Where is this kid? He flew over me. If you go to Asmodean map, you need to go to finish all your strongholds and sealed dungeons, and then you go for PvP. The most PvP is always going to be in the corners of the map, because that's the in-game zones. How does one get more might? You roll it. Every item that you get in the game has a chance to roll random RNG stats. When you soul bind your gear, it has a chance to roll certain stats. It's random. You can look at the percentage chance before you soul bind a piece of gear, and it'll tell you all the stats that are possible able to roll. Somebody's right here above me. Don't run, bro. Somebody else. Oh, he's got too much flight time. I'm gonna be cooked here. I don't have a party right now. We got 3 minutes. Initiate PvP, 1 to a rooting stigma. It depends. If you fully buff, you can blade toss, ruinous blow, and then you force restraint. Then you knock them down. You think they're gonna run or if they're gonna space. Or you can initiate a blade toss into a aerial knockdown, overhead slam, and then when they stand up, then you mocking blade. I found their Kisk. Two minutes. I feel like a crackhead trying to snipe the server opening. I mean, you don't gotta snipe it because it's guaranteed when the server comes up. But yeah, if you don't want to wait, yeah. You gotta be like an ant on sugar, a crackhead on some rocks. Yo, we got like four people in the center. Wait. Our portal's about to close. Our portal, actually, get to the portal. 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 Yeah, 1 minute. Get to the portal. It's not worth. There's still like 6 people here though. We're gonna have some people in this area, probably in the north when we come back. I'd say they usually go to the north, or they usually go west side recently. That's why I was trying to tell everybody a little bit before. Shit, I would too. That shit's so good, bro. It's so fucking good. So fucking good. I need more Arcana, man. Bro, I've been pestering my keys for the last hour nonstop. Let me chill out for a second. I want to make a combo guide though, Kiyama. I want to make a combo guide for like advanced and like beginner combos, because there's a combo and then there's advanced version of the combo. And when you learn to weave, then you learn advanced combos. So if you don't know what weaving is, you'll never really fully master this game. You literally have to weave. And the more combat speed and the more, like, the less ping, more combat speed and the less ping you have, the more you can weave and the more advanced combos you can do. This game is going to get very, very complicated for people that are actually like that. Very, 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 very complicated. I've been eating a salad all day, bro. That's the only thing I ate. I've been so fucking busy. All right. Killing everybody. Nobody's safe. We're invading enemy territory. Everybody dies. Red is dead. If anybody made it through the portal, type in Legion chat so I know where you're at. You're doing... Oh, yeah, you still need to do all your dungeons. I mean, yeah. Do what you gotta do, bro. But if you need help, we should still party up. Oh, wait, I see somebody here. Where's Lord Frieza? I think he's finally back. I just invited you, Callie, and Frieza. Bro saw me, he immediately flew away. Not fast enough, bro. I need to get my crushing wave +6, man. Yeah, man. I've gotten so many hidden cubes and no freaking wings. I think this dude Toast got like 2 cubes on our server and got some wings. It was like legendary or some shit, bro. Or unique. Shit was crazy. That's fucking Lucia. Double heroic. Yo, extended weapons range is so wild when you're fighting melee versus melee. Bro, it's so crazy. Like this dude almost got me in a combo because of that shit. Like I'm spaced perfectly. And I'm like, oh wait, he has an extended weapon. Like, oh wait, he has an extended weapon. And he hits me completely out of my range. Fucking what the fuck? Those wings you can extract too for 90k enhancement stones? Why would you do that? Wings are rare as shit. That's not worth 90k. Are you beasting? Yeah. Don't forget 200 plus ping. I'm only on 130 ping. It's not that bad. It's definitely noticeable, but it's not like unplayable. It's not bad. It'd be way better on an A for sure. I would have way more combat speed. I'll have way more weaving potential for my combos, but like, it's not bad enough to where I should like blame that for most things. Except when I'm fighting like top ranked players, it shouldn't affect me. I can't really blame anything on ping unless it's like a top ranked player. At that point, like, yeah, I need every advantage I can get. But for most of these players, can't blame ping. Not gonna lie, I feel like a peasant watching a knight when I watch your stream, if you give me. Nah, bro. We all gotta start somewhere. You will definitely get there, though, as long as you lock in and you ask questions. I will personally help you. Just any question you got, I got you. So when Global comes out, you're gonna be a Glad? I'm not, like, against playing Glad, but my comp is kind of fucked up with me and the homies. Most of us are playing melee-ish classes, like Chanters, Glads, Templars. We got a couple Clerics. Damn, our Kisk is under attack. You motherfucker. How'd you find it? That's crazy, dude. Fuck, dude. That's gotta be a stream sniper, bro, because how in the fuck would you have found that? They dead ass stream sniping, bro. I swear my view count goes up every time Rift pops. You freaking Asmodean ops. Bro out here pausing the stream. Bro, he kissed here. He kissed here. He's going this direction. Thirsty as hell, dude. Thirsty as hell, bro. That shit's crazy, man. There's no way you found that without stream sniping, bro. I'm gonna roll Ranger on today. Ranger's really good, man, but I think for me it's between Glad and Sork. I kind of want to play Sork. Bro, people, it's like Call of Duty stream watchers. You need any type of advantage you can get, bro. That's the problem with streaming. People use your own content against you. You try and help out the community, give out information, they use it against you, bro. They have such a huge advantage. It's all good, bro. They need the advantage. They fucking suck. You 1v2ing on healer, bro? Crazy. You've been 3-shotting almost everyone? That's because everyone plays these squishy builds in Asia. They all think they're good. No one plays squishy ass builds. No evasion, no critical damage resistance, probably all damage. Great for PvE, but I know better than that. %, you can if you're there and you know like where they're coming through. You definitely can. Watch the top Rangers 1v1 arena. I watched a few of them. They're really good, but it's like, you can still block Rangers. You need Sorks in your comp. You need Mag Dealers in your comp. This is a 4th class. Oh, he used an impact scroll for sure. Bro had, look at that, dude. Look at his damage, bro. I'm sitting on top of him. He's just slowing me. Please. Oh my god, bro. How did he res like that? Where's this kid coming from? He's still here, bro. Nah. Bro, he keeps rezzing. How? How does he keep rising? Bro's undead. He has like a kiss right there or something. What the fuck? I can't even get that hidden cube. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, I just killed him twice. Bro came back a 3rd time, dude. Where the fuck? sets up a kiss there? Stream snoopers? How'd you... Why are you setting up a kisk in your own zone in a random spot as a 4-star? Stream sniper? Bro, come on, dude. Not only are you stream sniping, you're kisking. That shit's crazy, dude. Bro legitimately put up a personal res to stream snipe. That's insane. I've never seen that level of dedication for sucking dick. That is insane, bro. Oh my god, dude. I feel what you're saying, Black, but I think it should show by default. Thanks for following, dude. I think what they should do is they should allow you to have some sort of way to go under the radar, like some perk or some specialization, you know what I mean, to where you go undetected on radar. Because having a radar is essential for any PvP game, but obviously you should have like a low profile perk. Limit testing his cocksucking skills, dude. Who kisks randomly in their own zone, bruh? Like, what, dude? What did I just walk into? Yo, what's up, Sai? Where the fuck you been, bro? Not only are you casual with all the games you play, you're casual with your stream watching, too, bruh. You used to be loyal, bro. You used to be the homie. You used to be here every day, bruh. Stop playing Throne, bruh. Got fake and casual. Professional glizzy eater. Glizzy gobbler. What's that? Okay. I approve. I like hula girls. You look tired. Go sit down, woman. What do you do at this stage now since you're soft cap? That's when in-game starts. So Transcendent Dungeons, I still got 7 of these to do. That's gonna give me a lot of like hidden combat power when I get green cards. And I'm gonna be able to get like plus 16 skills. So that's really what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get more plus 16 skills. I got 2 right now and they are fucking insane. The plus 16 bonus on some of these skills are insane. Like plus 16 is when your skills actually are a skill. It's when it activates. It's like plus 20 is gonna be something crazy, dude. So yeah, Transcendence, getting plus 16 skills. I'm still doing my Nightmare Dungeons. This is in-game content. The raids. And then I'm gearing up to go to Sanctuary, which Sanctuary is 2700. And then I'm gearing up to go to like these Fire Temple and Ferocious Horn. Mostly. Fire Temple. I need that weapon for Fire Temple. That's going to be super in-game. So that's kind of like the goal right now. Yo, Johnny Sue is good, my boy. Farming heroics too. Holiday man, I've been away. Also, when I check during the day, you ain't been on. I've been busy the last 2 days, but usually I start streaming at like noon-ish in Phoenix time. But I've been really busy. I do Vakron normal, yeah, because Vakron normal gives you 200k per run. But I don't have any tickets right now, so I could probably do Ferocious. I got 7 tickets of Ferocious, but the problem is my energy. So it's actually more priority to do Transcendence because I don't really need anything from here. I mean, the PvE pieces are pretty bis, I'm not gonna lie, because they're 80 combat power, but the chances of them dropping is low. So really, the only thing guaranteed is the Kina, because there's no pity item. There's no pity item for these. I'm trying to stream every day for the rest of the year. Because like I said, next year I'm gonna be starting school to be a pilot. So if I'm not streaming, it's her fault. She. Are you threatening me with a hula hoop? Well, if I die, I'm live. So good luck getting away. Can you solo it? I haven't tried. Why do you need to solo it? Just go in a group. When you made this game look fire, I wanted to try it, but I saw my ping was insane from NYC. It shouldn't be. NYC has some of the best topology for networks in the world because of all the banks and stuff there. You should be able to get good ping from NYC, bro. At least like below like 190, 180. I honestly should have went full block HP support. Cleric? Nah, you go full might and block. Might and block, and then obviously, yeah, you stack. I mean, HP is kind of important, but what's more important is your critical damage resistance. I'm using exit lag, yeah, that's why it's up there. The VPN that works best is based on your location and your ISP and the topology of your network. VPN is not going to be congruent for every single person, but generally speaking, I've lived on every part of the US and I've used exit lag and it's been good for me. But right now I'm in the West Coast and I have 130 ping on exit lag. Assuming you have IPv6 routing, exit lag will be really good. If your ISP for some reason doesn't have IPv6 because you're on like some old ass internet, then maybe you have problems. I don't know. I'm free to play and I compete with the best players in the server, so you can always pay to win. You can always pay for an advantage, but if you're free to play, you just play more. Just play more. If you have a job and you can't play all day, then you need to supplement with money. But if you can play all day and you're swiping, maybe you're just bad. I have a pauldron which would boost accuracy and might. I'm assuming no yellow is replacing that anytime soon. A guard? Yeah. I had a guard with combat speed and might and attack, so that was the last piece I replaced because it had really good stats. You just replace it last. You're still gonna replace it, and you might have to re-roll your guard to have better stats when you replace it. You're gonna have to soul reset, but you still have to replace it for sure. You're at 121. That's pretty good. That's the lowest I've ever heard of somebody, though. I don't think I've ever heard of somebody having 120 ping in this game that lives in the US. I like that point of view, you know, on Throne. We still threw down with the whales. Yeah, but on Throne, dude, in T3 it got really bad. In T3, people with Tevin, Dags, and Greatsword, or Tevin, Dag, and Expo just ruled PvP. It was kind of like unplayable. You would still kill them, and you'd still frag, but they would just always out frag you. It was kind of AIDS. Tevin Daggers is just broken weapon, dude. Arch bosses in general are just broken by design. At least in this game, like I don't think you can buy or sell extended weapons. I don't think. I think because of the way they drop soulbound. Guess you're bad? Hey, you play your game how you want to play it. But I said what I said. I was at 178 on exit lag. Never even heard of gear up. You're on 178 on exit lag from what location? Is there a quest that gives gold accessories? Ascension quest gives you a gold bracelet. That's it. I saw your healer streaming Arc Raiders recently. You talking about Knack Daddy? Bro, that casual ass motherfucker, I haven't seen him play an actual game for like a whole year. He's no longer my healer, bro. I might even disown him as an associate. Dude's casual as shit turned into a dad gamer, bro. Came in here asking me, hey man, let me DJ. Can I play some music? Bro, get your ass on this game, you casual ass motherfucker. I gotta disown him. I need to be able to use the market to swipe. You do you, boo-boo. You do you. As long as you're happy with this. Your game time. That's all that matters. Nobody can DJ because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch now. So unless I stop streaming on YouTube, there's no DJing. YouTube will ban me. YouTube stream will be blocked instantly. You don't have subscription? No. That's what free to play means, bro. It means free to play. It means no money, no pesos, no quina, no Singapore dollars. It's just more fun for content, man. You can go watch a sniper, or you can go watch a swiper body a bunch of kids on probably almost any other YouTube channel. But what you won't find is somebody who's free to play playing the game, and that's why majority of the reason why I decided to go free to play, because nobody was playing free to play. It was literally just a bunch of swipers. Sit down, bro. Sit down, homie. Nah, bro. I'm telling you, dude. You buy that subscription, the advantage you get over somebody who's free to play is fucking huge. Every dungeon you do. Thanks for a sub, dude. Every dungeon you do is advantage. Every piece of content you do is advantage. Okay? That means the free-to-play player has to grind 2 times harder. 2 times harder than you. It is huge. That's why I play the game all day. Because as a free-to-play, that's the only way to compete. You have to grind. You have to lock the fuck in, dude. You have to lock the fuck in, bro. Yo. Why do chat keep asking me this shit? Do y'all not understand what free play means, bro? Next person to ask me about this sub, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna gank you IRL, dude. It's only the market one? Doesn't every sub come with extra subscription battle pass items? I haven't looked at them in detail, but doesn't every single sub come with extra battle pass items? I don't think there's a sub that only gives you marketplace access. As far as I know. I thought they removed marketplace access from the cheapest one. This area is kind of hot, bro. I've been Zerg here so many times. Sub is server wide and BP is character only. Only sub is worth it. BPs are crap. I don't think any of it's worth it. But I mean, when people are getting double dungeons for a sub, I mean, yeah, I mean maybe it's worth, but double the dungeon rewards. You're playing the game like it's event based. Like there's a holiday event or something in Throne and Liberty. Why did he run? I just 1v3'd them, dude. Wouldn't you run? I just 1v3'd them at full health. You wouldn't run? I would have ran. Except I've never been 1v3'd. I'm just going through their zone, freaking causing havoc because they're the enemies, bro. They're the ops. Never run? You never log in, Sai. You never log in, so how you gonna run? Dude out here having barbecues and picnics in the fall instead of playing the game. As an assassin in the head, running means I'm weak. Your bro said, this is my Nindo way. Never back down. That's fine with me. Don't run. I'll take the AP. You don't gotta run. I'll take the AP. I'm happy if you don't run. Tactical reposition? No, I mean, that's facts. Spacing is a thing for sure. But it ain't gonna change the outcome for most of these kids. The only time I ever really die is if I get zerged. Or if I'm in Abyss. There's some real PvPers in Abyss. But like open world, they gotta stream snipe me. But usually the killers are like in my zone. Oh, here's a third class. Oh shit. You saw that pool, bro? Oh my god. Another pool. Hold on, bro. Let me come over here and fight. A little too many of y'all. That third class gave me like fucking 2k AP, bro. What archetypes did your class fall into? It's a Slayer, dude. You ever played Terra? This is Slayer, bruh. This is legit Slayer. Bro was almost in town. Nah, dude. Terra was so good for his time, bro. It was so far ahead of his time, man. What's the best class for PvP? The class that's the most geared and the class that you're the best at. Every class has a viable way to play PvP, but they're all going to have different purposes, right? Like range is going to be typically better in large scale. Doesn't mean they can't 1v1. It means you probably have to be a little better. You probably have to be a little decent. Whereas like typically like healers and melee will have a little bit of advantage in 1v1s. But like that's just generalization. The player is going to make the difference. If you're good at your class, it's going to make the difference. If you lock in, you get level 16 skills, level 20 skills, and you have all your PvP gear, you should be viable and be able to beat everyone in the game on every class. Is that a town? It's not natural regen. It's actually HP absorption. I have HP absorption on Crushing Wave, and if you notice, I'll usually spam Crushing Wave if they stand still and they fight me, so I'm damage mitigating. I also weave in left clicks, which my left click King Strike is also HP absorption. Sometimes Overhead Slam might have HP absorption on it, and then I have Lifesteal Blade. So I'm weaving left clicks in, HP absorbing off mostly every weaving combo. And especially Crushing Wave is going to heal me for a lot. Farming those BAM monsters. Bro, that was the most fun part about Terra, the BAMs, dude. It was regular mobs that you had to play as bosses. That's why that game wasn't popular, because even standard mobs were hard to kill, bro. Like, that shit was lit. It was so lit, bro. Oh my god. Like one of the most fun times I've ever had in an MMO, even while leveling, bro. Just dodging and weaving. Like that's why it's so natural in this game. Cause playing Terra, dude, you were dodging every BAM attack, bro. Like it invented like action combat for this generation, honestly. Honestly, it was so good. It was so fucking good, dude. Best 1v1 with best gear. At the highest level, low ping, Assassin. Next after that, probably Glad or Temp. Temp might be even with Chanter. Chanter's really fucking good too. Now you weren't hitting when they were flying away? Oh, when I was flying, I was using potions. I used a status cleanse potion and I was using a healing potion. I have auto potions on X and I have life serum. But I mean, you're not wrong. My natural HP regen is pretty decent. But I also have evasion and block, so I'm mitigating a lot of their damage. So it looks like they do. It looks like they do no damage. It's because they have no accuracy. If you don't watch my stat guide or you don't talk to people that actually know what's going on and you're not building the right stats, you're probably gonna suck in this game. But yeah, I have a lot of evasion. I'm probably like 75% of my pieces probably have some sort of evasion or block. If it's not mana stones, it's in the soulbind stats. Yeah, I heal on block. So if I'm blocking your hits, you're actually increasing my healing. So if you don't stack accuracy versus me, you're not really gonna do any damage. Is Glad fun to play? Hell yeah. I think it's one of the most fun classes in the game. I think it's legit one of the most fun classes in the game because of all the mobility, all the dashes, all the combo potential. Like, I could legit do 10 different combos and kill you 10 different ways. Or I could be a pleb and probably spam one button. I had no clue what a ban was. I made a Papori Slayer. Papori Slayer is fucking insane. Bro is a midget with a great sword. How realistic is having gear swaps? What do you mean by gear swaps? Like, oh, you mean like second set of gear? You would just build, like, it's pretty realistic if you grind a lot. Because you could just have a second set of gear after you build your first set. Because you're going to upgrade gear anyway. So basically you just wouldn't dissolve. You wouldn't dissolve the gear that you get. Yeah, as long as you don't dissolve the gear that you're enhancing, like you build your first set and it's good, then you could build a second set that's better with different stat variations. But still, it's like, I don't know how like truly viable it's gonna be. Like, it's always kind of better to go for the best in slot build. I feel like there's always a best in slot build. For my class, there's definitely. I haven't looked at every class, but I feel like there's always gonna be a best in slot build. Once people figure out the meta, it's probably gonna be necessary. You're gonna be like flamed by sweaty players. Block is the same as parry for classes that do not have a shield. So block is only for clerics and Templars. Other classes will parry, but parry is not really worth it on a class like an assassin. You're just gonna die because you don't have enough built-in passives. For assassin, you go like evasion. Probably the same for ranger. I haven't like checked completely, but like mages too. Like, you're not really gonna parry. Where's my Transcendence PvE farm? What? Are you serious? What the fuck? It's a small world, bro. Like, MMORPG community is very small, bro. I feel like I've been playing with the same. I mean, we have been playing with the same homies for like a couple years, but like, even enemies. We've been playing the same ops for years, bro. It's a very niche community, man. No, it's pretty dope though. I will say, I think like most people knew about me, but like my community would always be split. And then Aion came out, and I feel like now like everyone's just together, like united. Like this game has united a lot of gamers. Yeah, it's lit. It's pretty lit. Cause on Throne, motherfuckers dipped out quick. They were dropping like flies. Week 2, just dropping, bro. It was so sad, dude. It was so freaking sad, man. Nah, I appreciate you telling me that. That's a little bit of motivation, man. I'm gonna need that motivation when I get into school, bruh. Cause this shit gonna get rough, bro. I see their town. This is some risky shit, though. Oh shit, they put a guard next to the merchant. Man, I want to kill their merchant, dude. I want to kill their merchant so bad. It's all good. You usually get achievement for killing neutral enemies in their zone. I know you get an achievement for killing the what's it called, the abyss portal. And then I killed the merchant on their island. I can't open my map because I'll get stream sniped. But there was an island. You know, like the equivalent to our Eternal Island, like whatever theirs is. They have a merchant there with no guards. You usually, yeah, you get achievements for killing all that shit, man. So just extra stats, kind of. You used to be able to kill them. Nah, you used to be able to kill them, but they buffed them because people were getting farmed and crying about it. They buffed the fuck out of them, bro. They like tripled the damage. They didn't just like tweak them. They made them like monsters. Maybe in like the next expansion, maybe the next expansion we can kill them. By the way, Sork feels like Sork on Terra. I believe that because of all like the ice skills and the slows. Like that's literally was Sork, right? They would just slow you, hit you with a like a one shot freaking fireball, dude. Like it was nasty. I was too dumb to play Sork back then though. That's why I played Slayer. I just like the sword, bro. Hopefully by the time they figure out a decent meta, there isn't a huge gap. I mean, if they watch my stream, they'd already have the meta. You don't watch the best players, it's gonna, yeah, you're gonna get gapped. If you don't watch the best players, I mean, you could literally inspect everyone in this game. You don't even have to watch the stream, just inspect people that are like goated. But like, yeah, if you're not like watching the best players, you're gonna get gapped every time. Yo, what's up, Maya? Evasion and accuracy? Yeah. Yeah. I'm watching your video on the side and that swiper get out comment got me? Oh. Oh, you mean my my most recent video. Yeah. I mean, you gotta talk shit to the swipers, bro. You gotta talk a little bit of shit. You gotta talk a little bit of shit, dude. You know I live over here in their zone because I'm navigating through their map without looking at my map. Perfectly avoiding guards. Perfectly avoiding zones I shouldn't be in. Without even opening the map. Stream snipers can't stop me, bro. Bro, how do you get PvP attack and mana stone in your sword? Go to the Abyss shop. Look for the mana stone, the green mana stones in the Abyss shop, the Abyss trade shop. Where can I find a bracelet upgrade? The only bracelet that you get in the game is from questing, and then after that you have to craft. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen bracelet drop from any of the dungeons or anything. Maybe some of the super late game stuff. I don't know. Maybe like the 2700 dungeon or sanctuary is what it's called. But other than that, I think it's just crafting. Excuse me. This game has it all. F it, I'm gonna just get it. Start school. End of the next month. That's literally me right now, bro. I start school next month. I don't think it's the end of next month, but next month I start school. So all December, I am fucking no-lifing and streaming for you guys. So you have fire content with free-to-play player. I gotta lock in now, bro, because when school starts, I'm going hard so I can get ahead before it drops in NA. I gotta like get ahead on my studies and like be ahead on classes so that I can slack off a little bit when the game drops. So I'm gonna be going hard in school for a minute. The goal is to have my bachelor's in 2.5 years. I'm gonna try and do a bachelor's in a time limit of associates, man, with 1,000 flight hours. It's gonna be something, dude. Either my girlfriend or the stream's gonna be deprived. One of the two. I think it'll be easier for me to keep up on YouTube content, but I really like doing long streams. I don't feel like it's a purpose of turning on the stream if it's not like a long stream, because the whole point of the stream is like the community. The community needs like, you know what I'm saying? It needs time to like vibe out, chill out. The batch in 2 years is possible for sure with your IQ. The 1,000 flight hours, I don't know. So I appreciate that, bro. But so I'm in this program in this school, right? Where well, almost in the program. I'm like 75% there. I've passed all the entry exams, but I got to do like an essay and like a drug test, but whatever. So the program, basically what's gonna happen is when I hit year 2, I'm gonna start interning. Well, year like 1.5 to 2, I'm gonna start interning for like American Airlines or like Delta or something like that, right? And then so I'm gonna be in school while interning, with my instructor's license. So actually, like when I'm in school, I'm like also getting flight hours and instruction hours during the same time I'm doing my bachelor's. So it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like packed, bro. But like I'm gonna be flying, school, teaching, interning, like all at the same time. It's gonna be kind of insane. It's gonna be kind of insane. I'm excited though. It'll be lit. Like I keep saying, like my goal, dude, by the time I'm 45, my dream, I want to have a jet next to my sports car. I already got the sports car, but I want a GTR or something like that by then, like a Porsche or something. I got some gears. I'm only 30. I'm a bit familiar. My cousin is part owner of an airport. He started as a mechanic. You can definitely do it. That's what's up, dude. That's really dope that you have connections like that. Honestly, I don't know where this dream came from because nobody in my family has any dreams or aspirations like this. I'm gonna be the first pilot in my family. I'm gonna be the first pilot in my family. Believe it. I mean, technically, I was already the first like engineer in my family, so this is like second career. Better start Forex? Nah, bro. People don't understand how much money pilots make, dude. People do not understand how much money pilots make. That is the market that nobody is really like talking about, other than the people that talk about it. Other than the people that are in it, it's super slept on, bro. You scale so hard. You scale harder than a Saudi prince playing a pay-to-win Korean game. You scale so hard, dude. Hey, buddy. Oh my God. I finally fucked up. Yo, wait. How do I get out of here? Hold on. No, bro, that's 2 crystals. Oh my God, I'm gonna wait. Bro, those guards are crazy, dude. Oh my fucking God, dude. I only got 4 minutes left. Are you even worth it? It's kind of worth it. Aim for American airline. I heard good things about American. Yeah, we'll have to chop it up. Was it Ago? Yeah, I heard good things about American. I heard they were doing like incentives for like new pilots and everything. I don't know all the details though, but I have heard really good things. How do I check what rank I am? You need to spend your AP if you don't want to lose a lot. I think you lose 1%. But if you want to check your rank, you go to the Abyss rankings lists. Is it worth it for 3 minutes? It's kind of worth it. It's PvP, whatever. I'm sure if you become a pilot and earn well invest, you can get there. That's key right there. Earn a good amount and invest. And just grind it out. You know what I'm saying? 100%. I appreciate the faith, though, man. Appreciate the faith. We have an amazing chat here because I'm getting nothing but positivity and love, dude. Really appreciate you guys because it's going to be a journey. Top tier? My boy went in the military with a legit fighter pilot, now trains to test the newest jets. This guy has no accuracy, bro. Holy. He decided to run. With these crazy helmets that do everything now through the visor. Yeah, bro. I've seen them. It's like the LCD screen, the LCD screen helmets, bro. They look insane. Yeah. That's when you like, yeah, you're next level. You know what I'm saying? Because he's got a secret clearance. So he's testing things that just aren't available to the public. Oh. This is a 6 class. You should be doing damage. You should be doing more damage than this, bro. Who you been killing to get this 6 class? Come here. Sit down. Back to killing these noobs. I got 1 minute left. Your whole family works for American? Really? Y'all got way better families than me, dude. Y'all got way better families than me, bro. My family live in the hood, bro. It was a pipe dream for me to get where I am today. I wish I could say that. Bro really watching me 1v9 and decides to come for the fight. I respect it, dude. That's some audacity. That's some balls. You got some gonads, brother. You're dead, though. I'm out of time. Damn it. Oh, that was a good PvP session. I went the whole rift without dying. Just clapping kids. On some shit I can connect you to if you need any guidance. I am always down to connect with other professionals. I don't know if he has like a LinkedIn or something. I don't know if pilots even use LinkedIn. It's mostly tech, but that's the best thing I can think of. But yeah, I mean, if you wanna link us up, I'm always down for advice, man. I'll take any critique or advice from anybody in the aviation field because I have no mentors in that field. This is gonna be totally new. I've been in tech for a long time, but aviation is like totally new for me. I've just had a passion for it for a while, and I wanted to do it, but this is a brand new journey. For anyone that doesn't know, American airline captains make 500K. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's the only way you can really save in America, right? You got to get over that like 200K, 300K barrier, and like pilots are there, bro. Like starting fresh, right? Like you become a captain, bro. Your life is good. Just don't drink too much, don't do drugs, and just go to work, and you have a good life. Like it's amazing. Did I hear too much positivity? For the first time in the stream, yes, there's not a bunch of toxic losers here. Yeah, man, a lot of positivity today. What rank are you? Where you see it? I was. Let's see. I was rank 4 when I logged out. It updates in 4 minutes. Let's see where I'm at. I was rank 4 when I logged out yet last night. I'm currently rank 6. It's gonna update in a second. I might be rank 5. I think I still gotta grind back to rank 4 to be back to rank 1 gladiator. Me and this dude have been going back and forth for the past 4 days. He goes to sleep, I wake up, I'm rank 1. I go to sleep, I wake up, he's rank 1. But I will be rank 1 before I go to sleep again. First stream where I don't hear people whining about pay to win. That's because it's a free to play stream. If you want to go cry about pay to win, I mean, I don't know, go to pay to win stream. That's facts though. I enable people to be successful here. I'm giving all the information for free. Some people sub, but it's not optional, right? It's technically still for free. They did an article on him a few years back. He never told us. That's kind of wild. Bro was grinding in silence for real. Like legitimately grinding in silence. Like that's a respectable person, dude. For sure. You have more than 50% of people a dream. I mean, people have dreams and they forget because they don't pay attention. You know what I'm saying? People forget their own dreams. You gotta chase your dreams your whole life. That's the way I live. Cause it's like, what other reason do you have to live? Just to pay bills and make money? Like, no, bro. Chase the dream. That's living life. Chase your dreams. Otherwise, what the fuck is the point? Everyone is macro LMB. It's cringe. I don't know how. I can't even play this game with my third-party program, my Razer macro program. I can't even use it. I was only attempting to change my mouse button to a keyboard key so I could target easier, and I just crash every time. I don't even know how they're doing it, but macros won't matter. Trust me. You could legit still compete without the macro if you know your combos well enough. It's a little easier for somebody to just press a button in macro, obviously, but I think it would hurt them more than it would help them in the long run because using repetitive combos is not always the case. Sometimes they're spacing and you have to like repositioning. Like it'll be consistent in certain situations for sure, but I don't think it really matters that much, man. Especially at our ping, at low ping, maybe 20 ping. With max combat speed, maybe it might start mattering at that point. It might start mattering at that point. My clown ass can motivate people and help them achieve their goals, but since I don't want anything specific, I'm aimlessly just making money to supplement. I mean, hobbies are part of the dream, though. I feel like most of my hobbies became part of my dream. Like most of my hobbies as a kid grew up and like it kind of became a part of the dream. I feel like you have to have some sort of hobby in order to like have that spark to get to the dream. Farmed first rank macro guy in Space Rift. Oh, he's nah. That's not macroing if he's farming mobs. He's botting. That's not a macro. That's a legitimate bot, dude. He's botting. Asians do it all the time. Using macros is lame. Just actually press the buttons. Yeah, I agree. The best games shouldn't be affected by macros though. I'm hoping this game isn't like that at the highest command power, but I don't think I'll fully know until I get there because weaving is a huge thing in this game. Weaving is huge. Hey there, I'm the guy from YouTube comment about purple. Downloaded 10 hours ago. Can I explain here? Sure. That's what the Taiwanese people call them. R&B player. Yeah, it's pretty common though in their. Oh shit, dude! I'm 5K away from rank 5. I'm 5K away from rank 5. I need to catch up to this guy anyway. I need to at least grind like 30 more K. I'm gonna do the Shugo event though for now. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Shugo event for now, and I'm gonna go grind it out some more. This sucks though, dude, because I need more AP. I created a new Google email, and then when you make sign up and NC, make sure to change Taiwan. Right. Also called them Chinese swiper. That's kind of racist, dude. What the fuck? Starting to lose hope? What do you mean, dude? I told you what's gonna happen. If you expect to get in before that, you're kind of mistaken because I think most English players are starting to move to my server. Either they're moving to my server because they want to play with me, or they're moving to Oda because they want to stream snipe me. So if you think you're gonna get in before server maintenance, it's unlikely. It's possible, but it's unlikely, I think. They do have their beef. Asians be beefing like crazy, low key. So when using the link from your YouTube video leads to a fake website, bro, it's not true. That's just not true, bro. There's no way to spoof an official NCSoft website. You can't do that. It's such a thing as called a domain. You can't spoof somebody's fully qualified domain. You could like fake the link, but if you inspect the link, it's gonna take you right to the domain. They can open up some servers. That's what my hopes up. Yeah, but like those servers probably don't have a streamer that's being stream sniped. I think most of the streamers are on Barkarma. But other than that, I think it's literally just me and I don't know. I think it's literally just me and whoever was on Barkarma, unless somebody swapped. You can literally check on who's. I'll show you on stream live since you're so adamant about thinking you're downloading malware, and yet everybody else who downloaded had 0 issues. Just let me finish this event. Revik. Oh, Revik's playing a different server. I thought he was on Bakarma. I feel like Twitch has been so congested with Aion streamers that I haven't really seen a lot of the people I usually see. Oh, he's on KR? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not in Taiwan. Yeah, that doesn't count. Yeah, if he's on KR, then yeah, it's cooked. That means, like, Bakarma's basically dead, and all other streamers are gone. It's just literally probably me and maybe a couple other people still here that are playing casually. I've seen some streamers here playing casually. Yeah, KR is totally different than Taiwan. Can't really play together, so. Also different ecosystem. I feel like Koreans are a little bit more pay to win. A little bit more pay to win. On average. There's pay to win players in both, but I think on average they're a little bit more pay to win. Either Bakarma is dead. Asmo rules the Abyss. Wait, I thought Bakarma was an Asmo server. Wouldn't they be matched against an EDO server? Am I wrong? I thought that was Asmo. I thought. Hey, easy rank 1, dude. Yo, what's up, Sypa? Alright. Alright, so NCSoft, Taiwan. Oh wait. Purple. It takes you here, right? Okay. You Google Soul Asher. Okay. You'll see how to play Aion 2. You'll see a link that if you inspect, it redirects you directly to HTTPS Purple Taiwan. You click the link and you compare the website. You inspect the connection. Connection is secure. Purple.purple.tw. Certification is valid. Connection is secure. Certification is valid. So what in the actual fuck are you talking about that I'm leading you to some malware? You don't know anything about technology, bro? Like, I would get nothing off of that. Why would I do that? That would completely ruin my reputation. Don't comment on my videos with some bullshit. You don't know anything about tech, dude. Just inspect the domain. Dude. What? Are you stupid? It has a certification. You don't know about SSL certificates? You have to certify. Bro, don't type anything else in my stream about this, dude. You're actually slow. You're actually real life slow, dude. Hey, bro, how's it going? It has been an amazing stream today, honestly. It's been pretty dope, pretty positive. Except for just this one person. This one person, dude. Trying to ruin the vibes. Don't let them. Today I showed your channel to over 20 friends. They all decided to stop playing with archers and created gladiators. Yo, what the fuck? Don't do that. People are already crying. There's too many glads, bro. Stay on ranger. I need rangers for my PvE DPS. Stay on ranger, bro. How's the rook looking in this? You got some rooks to show? Rook? You play chess? What do you mean rook? Like a castle? You talking about Templar? Like tanks? Rook? You call them rooks? You talking about tanks, right? Castles? Yeah, so tank? Oh, you mean like a legitimate castle in the game? They don't have castles in this game like they did in Aion 1. Nah. Thanks for following, dude. I mean, strongholds could be considered a castle, but nah. In like Aion 1, they had like castles you literally invade for like the Balar and then like PvP. Actually, there are some Balar in some of these strongholds, at least in the Asmo region. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them per zone. I've 100%ed the map, but it's not exactly the same as it was in Aion 1. In Aion 1, they were all like PvP. With all the Aion 2 knowledge you have now, if you had to start over, what would your path to rank 1 be? I would hit 45 and immediately, instead of ever touching PvE, I would immediately go into the Abyss and start farming. Because what you do when you go to the Abyss is you're farming PvE gear, like neutral gear, while farming PvP gear. I would live in there while farming my PvP gear, and once I ran out of all my Abyss time, then I would start PvEing. I kind of did it backwards. You would get so much more rewards for doing that. And you'd be strong day one, and you would be dominating everybody that you fought, which I was still mostly beating everyone, but like it wouldn't even have been close if I would have did it that way. And I would have been geared faster. Yeah, like environment building big. I saw someone, I want to see some others. So like I said, there's all the strongholds in this zone, but then also you have enemy zone. So if you want to see all of them, you gotta invade the enemy map. And then you have all of these strongholds available. Every single one. But another thing is we only have lower abyss. There's an upper abyss that I think was like 3,000 combat power. I think it unlocks at that combat power unless they did something, but it was here on the first patch. I don't know what happened, but I think there will be other like castles like it was in Aion 1 in that version of the abyss, because when you think about it, the lower abyss in Aion 1 wasn't really the full abyss. You had lower, middle, upper. This land is like Baldur's Gate Act 1. Kind of. It kind of plays similarly. Um, all right. Uh, that's not how domains work, Rock. I'm just gonna ban you because you keep like spreading fake propaganda, fear mongering, dude. Nobody wants to hear that shit, dude. Nobody wants to hear it, man. What's your next plan with the biz points? I'm debating because I've been buying my David crystals, but now I'm at the point where they cost 14k each. So I think I might go and replace some of my lower tiered gear because I have these courage shoulders. They're only 55. I think I might replace these, and I think I might replace my boots. I think I might replace both of these. And then I might go back to farming David crystals. But I think it would be worth it for me to replace both of those pieces. So boots and shoulder, 52k each. So I'm pretty close to my next upgrade. I need to do feathers for sure at some point, yeah. Do you earn PvP passes for PvPing, or is it gear only? From PvP and abyss points. That was the David crystals I was just buying. What? Well, I mean, technically, yeah, you get it from gear too, because you get PvP stats on the gear. But like your actual David board is like true passives. Is there a random dungeon, like a procedural dungeon you can repeat? You can repeat any dungeon. You don't have to, like, you don't need energy to go into an expedition. Even when you run out of tickets, you could still get rewards. If you have no tickets, no energy, you could still kill the boss and get drops like normal mobs. But the Q rewards give you much better rewards. So technically you could spam any dungeon all you want if you really wanted to. Is it too late to get into the game? If I started, you're gonna catch out by playing with players that are good and no lifing. It's December, so this is the best month period to no life because should be no work getting done, honestly. There is a cap for abyss points, yes. I think it's like a million per season though, or something like that. My song request bot is not on right now because I'm on YouTube and YouTube will ban me. I've got most of my gear already for PvP, honestly. It's like only like 4 pieces that aren't PvP. Yeah, I haven't done feathers. I'm not like that far behind on feathers, but I'm not full complete. Like I'll get them when I see them. And I'll get them if I'm like doing something completely like AFK. But see, I'm only level 21. So I have several levels left to get. Yeah, I'm 9 levels away. That's a lot of skill points I'm missing, dude. At some point, I'm gonna lock in and just grind it out, dude. I need this title too, low key. At some point, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna grind it out. All the stamina and all the illusion and cooldown reduction, like yeah, it's kind of bis. But it's boring content, so I'm gonna get them at some point. PvP feathers take an hour, but that's an hour you're sitting there flying around instead of killing mobs, so you're losing abyss time, and I'm losing abyss points, technically. You can check how many feathers you have. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm only 47%, dude. I'm halfway done with my feathers, and I'm still destroying kids. Bro, you get so much passive stats from feathers, but it's so boring, dude. And soul reset books. And stamina, yeah. It's a lot of damage I'm missing, honestly. I'd be so much stronger, but I'd be so much more bored. I think you probably get like 4 extra dashes at the end of that shit. After you max out your stam. 4 or 5 extra dashes, bruh. What the hell, bro? What? No, bro. At some point, I'm gonna activate my true pigeon blood, dude. Yeah, I have the interactive map. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. I don't want to stream feather content, dude. Crown wings give you 95 crit. I know, but it costs energy and tickets to run Crowd Cave and time when I could be doing Transcendent Dungeons. At some point, I'm gonna go back and get all those wings, but not right now. Is there a way to get more tickets for Expedition? You get them through like achievements in the game a lot of the time, honestly. They send some in the mail sometimes, but they also recharge. They recharge hourly. You should just grind the PvP. Nah, bruh. I don't have enough abyss time. I'm literally out of abyss time until like reset tomorrow. I'm glad I did that shit like 30 times. I didn't even know about it. Yeah. Alright. Back to PvXing. Shit. I just wanted the... Yo, what's up, Yumi? How you doing? I'm almost done with my... Ooh, you look cute, babe. I'm almost done with my, my PvP session. Unless I get another stone. If you want to do, some Transcendent Dungeons. I don't know if you still have some, Yumi. I just wanted the sword skin. Skins in this game are true in game, bruh. They got some dope skins, bruh. That's true in game, true bis. Yo, look at this dude's name, Ash. This is the fake Ash. Fake Ash, dude. Now I'm sweating for abyss points. Facts. Abyss points. You need them shits. Oh, I'm not gonna waste my time. You got it, bro. You think it's better to save repeat weapon or go accessories? I get asked that question like 10 times a day. I should make a kabad, bro. I think it's better to replace your worst pieces with good pieces. So it depends on your gear. In general, it's always better to get more damage, right? So accessories, rings are really good. Rings are gonna give you skill points too, which is really important. Getting the plus 16 is really important. But that's just a generalization. Ideally, you have to look at your gear and see what's worse, see what has best in slot stats. If your gear piece doesn't have best in slot stats, then it can be replaced. You come 1 a.m. live and now it's 4 a.m. God damn. That's hell of a time difference. It's like 8 p.m. where I'm at right now. Yeah, I started streaming a little late today, man. I had a lot to do. I had some tests to take. Luckily, I passed. You gotta grind it out at some point. Either way, you're gonna grind it out at some point. It's either on the front end or the back end, Siren. You're from Germany? No wonder you're a good player. You're a true warrior, bro. Been a warrior since he stepped in this world, since he was born. $5 a.m. There's a bunch of Europeans in my stream, bro. That's crazy. Are Europeans more active than the Americans? I think the mobs that drop the most in the abyss are the golems because of the time to kill, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. I just what I think. I'm sure there's some PvEer that has this shit fully mapped out. Australia here, 2 p.m. APAC. Okay, Asia Pacific. We're actually closer, even though we're all the way across the world. We're actually closer to each other than some other people. Why does it give you so many clash runes? Because they break. They break all the time. I would say don't open them because they're gonna waste a lot of your inventory space. Do not open them until you're ready to spin the Kina. And it's a huge Kina sink, honestly. Getting past like +2. I want to upgrade my runes. It's really good stats, but it's a huge Kina sink. The chances of it breaking is so huge that you end up just wasting resources. Cali here, peeps. Nice, dude. I was raised in California. I always fuck with the West Coast homies. The first thing I did when I came back to the West Coast was eat some In-N-Out, bruh. Literally, like, I drove here from Chicago, saw In-N-Out, and said, we're getting In-N-Out. Easy 1v2. Bro was sitting there waiting to see if his friend would get back and res him. Nah, bro, you both die. Easy 1v2. So far, the big ones in the center give a lot. They do, but it's not effective grinding there because the chance of PvP is so high. So I think you end up just losing time killing mobs, and like right now I just really need to kill mobs for these drops. In Korea? Oh shit, we got Koreans in the stream? Crazy, dude. It's 12:43? Looks like noon. Yeah, we're like opposite. Like 9 hours behind me. How do you get PP rune upgrades? The trade shop. Is this dude sitting above me? Ain't no way you came back. Bro, I just 1v2'd you, bro. You got balls. You got balls. Do you sit down? His homie is just running away. They really came back. They mad as fuck. No worry, bro. I don't have a lot of abyss on me. If I don't get a stone, I'm cooked. I broke it on 80%. That's what I'm talking about. They're just a Kina sink. I can tell. That's the first thing you need to figure out when you play a game. What are the ways they're going to try to get you to waste your resources? Thanks for sub, dude. That's the first thing I did when I started playing this game. What are some ways that I'm going to be wasting my resources? Enhancements is one of them. Look at this combo, bro. Sit the fuck down. Enhancements is one of the biggest Kina sinks, but also, like I said, the runes. Like, you really gotta be careful with what you upgrade, man. Kisks, huge Kina sink. Belt, amulet, huge Kina sink. Do you tab to lock on? Sometimes. Most of the time. Yeah. It's either you tab to lock on, or like as you see me farming mobs, I'm not locked on to anything, so I'm soft locked. But I try to lock on in PvP so that I can get full combos off. Maintenance tomorrow and patches today. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be out of abyss time before the maintenance. If I don't get a stone, that's why I'm PvEing right now. I'm American. I got out of the U.S. and moved to Korea. Respect, brother. That was honestly my move. If I didn't meet my Colombian girlfriend, I was literally like in the process of moving to another country. I was done with America, dude. I was so done. She's the only reason I'm still here for now. But it's fine because I'll just become a pilot. I think it would have been a lot harder for me to do that in Korea, so I'll use America's benefits for now, and then move out of the country when I'm rich and go buy my own island or something. Let's do it like this, Rock. If you actually think there's legitimately a malicious website out there impersonating NCSoft that has actual NCSoft Corporation on the website, send the evidence in Discord. I have a Discord that's open. Send the evidence, and we'll talk about it there. Because commenting on YouTube and commenting on the stream is getting nowhere. Send your evidence. Both my runes are +4. Haven't broke one yet. That's super luck. Gotta take it to +5. See what happens. See what happens, dude. I got the Uruguru weapon. Do you think that can hold for PBX? Like my PB weapon? I was going for the Uruguru weapon, actually. I would have held off on my PB weapon if I would have gotten it. So I would say, obviously, yeah, the PB weapon is better, but work on your other upgrades and then You know what I mean? Circle back to it. Or you could keep the Urugugu weapon until you get the Fire Temple extended weapon. And that's like big brain, because the Fire Temple extended weapon is still going to be better than PvP weapon. Even though PvP has more damage, that extended range for melee users is just better. If you're not a melee user, then you're going to want PvP weapon for sure. That's enhanced. I was getting worked at first by bosses. I mean, yeah, you enhance, but like just not too much. I only did like +5 on blues, unless it was Abyss blue. I did +10 on my blue guard because it had combat speed, attack, and might. It's like all 3 Abyss stats. So I'm like, okay, +10. But like if it's not Abyss, it's gonna be replaced really soon as a blue. So it's like huge Kina sync. You are not allowed to grind here while I'm online, sir. This is my spot. What they say in BDO? 1v1 for spot. Yeah, I'm only using a VPN. What's the best way to farm Kina without letting me upgrade my gear? You get 200k for doing a normal expedition at 1600 combat power. You get 400k for doing a 1600 combat power. No, you get 400k for a 1000 combat power. So like Drapnir, I think that should give you 400k. No. It's Uruguru that gives you 400k. So it's a 1600, yeah. So 400k from a canyon run, or 200k from a normal 1600. And then you could also do your Ascension trials, give you Kina as well. You get a max of 100. No, there's no blue PP armor. We're talking about questing armor, I think. So does that mean I can play with just exit lag? I mean, that's all I'm using. Reddit is stupid. That's why I don't read Reddit. It's a bunch of idiots commenting on a forum. A bunch of trolls with crumbs on our keyboard. I've been playing this game since launch on exit lag. I haven't used a single other VPN. I've given out some no lag codes and people have had success with no lag, but yeah, all I use is exit lag. I don't have anything else. There's literally exit lag and Aion are like two of the only programs running on my PC. I think people just don't know how to optimize exit lag is the issue. If you put exit lag on default settings, it probably won't work because everybody who watches my stream is probably using exit lag. I think I've probably helped exit lag sell more copies than they've ever sold by themselves, dude. I'm not gonna lie. So if everybody, just for example, everybody from my stream is on exit lag and they go to default settings, that means default path and Taiwan server 1 is going to be completely overloaded, and it's going to be a bunch of like similar IP addresses in a subnet, so it's going to technically probably look like DDoS, so it's going to be blocked. So if you don't change it from automatic Taiwan 1 and go to like manual 3 or 4 or 5 with re-optimized routes and pathing, then you're not going to get in. You got to optimize exit lag in order for it to work. That's why I made a guide for it on my YouTube channel. Bro, we get pulls on Glad. What you talking about? We get like 3. Hell nah. Hell yeah. But if you get rooted, you can pull them to you. Single target as well. Nah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you 100%. I miss you playing Templar because you was goated on that shit. And I need more motherfuckers pulling enemies to my blender. You pull them out and I pull them again. We just put them in the blender, bro. I'm gonna play some Beyblade music. Bro, you pull them, I'm finna Beyblade, let it all over their head top, bro. It's my favorite skill, dude. Wait till I get it plus 16. Really plus 20 is when it really is bis. Plus 16 is you kind of like grieving. But plus 20 is going to be crazy. I need my cars, man. Everybody ran their shit without me. I'm out here alone. I'm out here alone, bruh. You have a command to exit lag? Yes. Exclamation no lag. And then exclamation download. I think the download one is the one you're probably looking for though, because it actually includes like true exit lag settings. But yeah, summary of the guide, you're adding 3 TCP routes, 1 UDP route, turning on IPv6 for secure traffic, and changing from automatic to manual so that you have a non-saturated exit lag server. Typically, exit lag is smart and they won't show you a server that's not optimized for you, but sometimes one is just always available. It must be like the most robust node, but one doesn't work. Don't ever use one. Use like 3 to 5 is what I usually use. Same server, same account. At work, playing Aion questing. That's what they be doing, bro. They be legit farming on their phone. You just need a VPN. I think iOS can do it easier than Android, though, from what I can tell. Because they can swap their region, like, with no problem. But yeah, I mean, you're not going to be competitive on mobile, but you can PvE, I'm sure. Like, easy PvE. Yeah, just, or do feathers or something, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro, I would do that. I would 100% be doing feathers on mobile when this shit comes to US, dude. 100%. I play on Hong Kong server, is better ping. True, there is the option of Hong Kong as well. It's mainland China, so it's not too far away. I heard decent things about that as well. Hey Yumi, what'd you say about Transcendent Dungeons? Did you say you were down, or is it too late for you? You told me it was like 1 AM or something. They do it here in Korea. It's 1 PM and motherfuckers servers overloaded with farmers. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All day. Shit. There's an event. I don't want to miss this. I don't have much time left. They should add auto combat? No, dude. No, bruh. No. None of that. No auto combat. It's fine that it's playable on mobile. It's fine that it has auto pathing, but auto combat? Nah. Because that's just encouraging bots even more so. You know what I mean? Nah, dude. Nah. I wake up for you to play Transcendence. I go to sleep. Yo, what? You're waking up to play with me, dude? Oh, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Waking up at 2 a.m. to play Transcendence with the homie? Yeah, that's a loyalty, dude. That's next level loyalty, bro. I respect it. Oh, they will? If they could? You're not gonna stop the bots anyway. But like, still, man, it's like I just have super mixed feelings about using auto combat. It kind of just encourages people to AFK, and the whole point of the game is to live in the world. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be living in the world. Every Asian guy is these two. Alright, man. That's a little racist, but you're not wrong, but that's a little racist, bro. There's got to be some good ones. Maybe they're just not playing with us. I had some good ones on SI server, SIE. That was it, though. The rest of them kind of suck. Once you get past the lower floors, though, like, it's usually not too bad. Yeah. Hey, but what you want to do for dinner? You still want to do the ribs? Babe, you still want to do the ribs? You want to do them tomorrow? What do you want to eat for dinner today, then? Am I seeing a Chinese musical? What is this? Oh, I saw this bullshit. K-pop Demon Hunters, bro. That's not the edgiest anime ever invented. That shit crazy. But we'll figure out something else if you don't want to do the ribs. Otherwise, I mean, you only gotta put them in the oven. I'll do it if you don't want to. Just think of something in the next 30 minutes, because it's almost 10. Yeah. About to start using phone and macro farm? I think macros are bannable, though. I think. I don't know how strict they're going to be. I'm pretty sure third-party programs are bannable, so I guess they better make their money before they get banned. This is literally Ratchet lifting World Boss style. This boss looks cool as shit. They fell back with normal ping. I know, bro. I've been saying that same thing for the longest, bro. I gotta literally. It was the same in Draftneer. I do Draftneer, they'd fail every wave mech with no ping. They literally just can't press spacebar. It's insane. It's insane, dude. Maybe we're just getting a bunch of mobile players. That's a problem. Damn, that's a lot of loot. And 10 scrolls. We take that for sure. Aion 2 can be installed via Android emulators with built-in macro in it. That should still be able to be detected though, right? I mean, it's at an SPK or OS level, but they should still be able to detect the behavior in the APMs. The wave is easy. Now that I know the tech, but apparently not for them. Yo, what's up in the zone? It's popping slime. Alright, sad. I didn't get any crystals. I'm gonna go finish my last 2 minutes and then I'm down to PvE. Yeah, I didn't get any crystals, man. Very sad, very sad. I've spent like 12, 13 hours in Abyss this week. You got my legendary boost and requirement chest. Easy, dude. But when you say legendary, are you talking about uniques? Or are you talking about are you talking about uniques or are you talking about heroic? I heard if you duel with credit cards, you would get crystals. Facts. And that's the most pay-to-win thing in the game. The fact that when you buy the subscriptions, you get more crystals. All right, homie. And that's why they're releasing a ban list, but for 7 days only. Huh. Yeah, that's not going to be enough to stop them, but at least it's something. I don't know. I don't really care. People are gonna find ways to swipe anyway. Even Mortal Kombat still has bots and RM tiers, so. Somebody above me? Oh my god. Yo, bruh dropped on me. Thought I was solo. Merc's out here. What the fuck? This dude ganked the fuck out of me. 4 Merc fly out of the fucking sky. Like, nah. Bro, they said, nah. That shit was mad funny, bro. I didn't even know they was here. That shit was mad funny, bro. Hell nah. You ain't never seen that from Nasmo, bro. They run away. That shit was hella funny. You got heroic? Oh shit. Yeah, dude, your luck for the year is up, bro. God damn. GG, bro. GG, bro. My healer low-key got 2 heroics in 1 run too, bro. That's kind of why I low-key want to PvE a little bit more, but it's all good, dude. Avengers rerun, dead ass, dude. They said, nah, bro. Not the homie, man. That shit mad funny, dude. That's what I be talking about when I say, in order to get into the Merc gang, bro, you gotta have the Merc mentality, bro. You gotta be out here PvPing at all times, bro. You gotta be ready for smoke, bro. We don't want no PvEers, nobody sitting there leveling and doing bullshit, bro. We want warriors in the green. We want straight warriors, bro. All right, Yumi, pull up. It's time, bro. It's time for some PvE. It's time for some PvE, bro. I'm cool with doing 3s. Low key. I'm cool with doing 3s, bro. I'm cool with doing 3s. You want to do 4? Let's try it. We can try it. We can try it, bro. Craft a goat. What do you mean? How? What are you talking about? It's 2,000,005 of the crystals. You can get 1 card per week. Wait. But I'm confused how this works exactly though, because I don't have, like, I'm transmuting into crystals? Oh, it's you. Oh, you extract them to get the crystals. So you're extracting the whites? Or what? Okay, hold up. Um, okay. But it's only 22% of a crystal. And I need 5? It's only 30%. I have 1. Some of the mysterious crystals, right? Hold on. We need green cards for the transmutation? Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, we need green cards in general. Let's see. Shit. Yeah, it's only 30%, dude. That's rough. Yeah, that's not happening right now. Let me see. Season shop. Season shop. Oh, it's 25K per. That might be the best thing to buy. I'm close to 1. Then I'll have 2. I need 3 more. Well, yeah, we'll work on that passively. Appreciate the info. I'm gonna work on that. Yeah, I got 7 runs today. I'm spending all that. Swipe, swipe, swipe. You finna swipe for me, bro? So you in town? I'm not in town. I'm in a field. I'm in a field, bro. You doing what they talking about in chat? Cap the portal for AP. I mean, yeah, bro. I mean, if you got infinite time, I guess do what you gotta do. Season weekly quests. Thanks for the follow, dude. Oops. Season. You talking about? Wait, hold on. Oh, weekly. I don't see any crystals. Oh, the Transcendence weekly? Oh, challenge weekly? Ayo. I still don't see them. Still don't see them. Just regular card. And amplify stones. Yeah, I don't think you get crystals anywhere other than extracting. Seen a screenshot? Oh, I think you're just lucky, dude. Wait, what? That's step 5? Oh, it's step 5. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Nice. Thank you for the follow, homie. Yeah, I just need to get to step 5 then. That's doable. That's doable. We just need a healer. We're good to go. I mean, 1 is good enough. You get 1 there. You already have 1. I'm close to crafting 1. That's 3. Alright, let's get it, man. It might take a couple of weeks of getting useless cards, but like, hey, we got 7 runs to get all greens so we can get there faster. Yeah, that's why I started extracting, but I don't have enough cards to extract. That shit's expensive, dude. Per crystal, it's very expensive. Oh, I'm in the air, my bad. Am I using a VPN? You see that up there? How it says exit lag? I be using that. How's the combat? It gets pretty crazy after you start getting plus 16 skills, plus 20 skills. Like, the game's combat is so vertical. I love it, man. It's not like you just get a build and that's your build. Like, the combat is actively changing as we get stronger based on our skills. And you get some really cool effects from the skill specialty system, man. I think the game has really fun combat, man. I think it's really fun, to be honest. Or are you talking about ping? You're asking about my ping during combat? I mean, I don't really notice bad ping or anything like that. Yo, who just... I'm about to die. Our group is dying on normal mobs, dude. So far, this or TNL. This game is 10 times better than TNL, dude. That shouldn't even be compared. Shouldn't even be compared, man. Not even in the same league. Are the skills changing over time? Yes. Just the impact of animation? Yeah, that's latency. Is what you're talking about. I don't notice a lot of latency. It's good. I'm on 130 ping on my VPN. It's pretty good for me. Wow, I wasn't expecting that answer, but why just the combat? Nah, it's not just the combat. The combat is definitely one thing, because when TNL came out, the combat was completely standstill. Right? Like, the skill specialty system in Throne and Liberty didn't come until literally, I want to say, almost a year into the game. It didn't come until when it came to NA. So, like, if you're comparing launch to launch, the combat's better. Even if you compare this to Throne and Liberty now, the combat just has more verticality and more customization. The build customization and the way, like, the way you really max out your character is really fun. The gearing system is much better because you're not dealing with traits. You're just dealing with soul bound to gear, and you can reroll all the gear stats without like swiping for some crazy currency or something. There's more PvE content. There's more PvP content. Everything's better in this game. Everything you can think of. PvE, PvP, combat, resources. Just everything's better. Stage 4 monster like a truck, yeah. But luckily, you don't need an S. You just need to complete it. Luckily. But yeah, it's pretty bad, dude. It's pretty bad. What's the enhancement level of your weapon? It's plus 11. It's kind of hard to go past plus 11 as a free-to-play. It's not really worth too many fails. I should have got the freaking redstone, bro. That's fine. I actually do have an upgrade of gear from my AP I need to spend. How's the pay-to-win effects in this game community? I'd say it's pay for advantage for most people. Most people will buy like the subscriptions and the battle pass, and that does give you a very good amount of rewards. So, there's that. If you want to compete and you have a job, you're pretty much locked into buying. Oh God. You're pretty much locked into buying the subs if you're like free to play. I'm sorry. If you have a job and you can't play all day, you have to buy subs to compete. If you're free to play, you have to grind all day, and that's just the dynamic of the game. You have to put in more time as a free to play. So don't let them outgrind you, and you can stay competitive. However, if you spend thousands of dollars in the game, it can be very pay to win, because there are ways to buy a lot of things in this game. However, it costs so much money that most people won't be able to afford it. I think when the game comes to NA, though, it'll be a lot different. Our healer left. What's the point of leaving? It's stage 4. You don't need a S to... I mean, unless you're trying to go to stage 5. Why would you want to go to stage 5 with randoms, though? This is why I don't like doing this shit with randoms, dude. I don't think stage 4 is going to be possible with randoms, Jimmy. try the new dungeon. I need Transcendence. I still need my green Transcendence cards. So I'd rather do stage 3 before anything else, man. I'd rather do stage 3. I'm perfectly fine with doing Vagrant Sky or Ferocious Horn. But we're not gonna get a lot of drops from this. I need to do my Transcendence first. Yeah, I mean I'm down to do this, but I need to do my Transcendence first. It's more important getting those green cards. Yeah, let's just do a 3. Cause I need 7 runs. I want to get them over with so I can do other things. How are the dailies here? There's no real true dailies in this game. There's weeklies. So you're not logging in and just expecting to do the same thing every day. Everything that's, even the daily dungeon is technically weekly. I'm down to do 3s here until I get greens, and then we could do 4s and Deus Research. I think 4s and Deus Research is probably a lot easier. Is there a way to reroll Soulbind stats? Yes. You left click the item, you go to Soulbind, you go to Reset, and then you're going to use these Soul Codex resets. Still no one can beat BDO or Black Desert's mobile combat? I mean, that's the only thing the BDO has, though. Everything else in BDO is complete ass. The PvP, open world PvP is pointless. The GVG is pointless. And the arena is like equalized and kind of boring. It's kind of like legit just defeats the whole purpose of the game. PvE is non-existent. It's not a good MMO at all. It's literally just a combat simulator. That's all BDO has. I still kill 99% of the people in the game, yeah. You'd have to swipe a lot for me not to be able to kill you. You need only Kina? If you need Kina, then yeah, you should just go do normal dungeons, man. But I still need green cards. I'm missing skill points because I don't have green cards. And I also want to make sure I'm spinning these so I can start farming for gold cards. Speaking of, let me buy my other upgrade. I think shoulders, protection, willpower, impact hit, and then boots. $55 to $67 or $55 to $67. What do we get? Block MP. What the hell? What the hell, bruh? Crit, willpower, block. Dexterity. Yo, we need a healer, bro. It's definitely not Biss, but it's not worth re-rolling. That's for sure. Alright, let me put some mana stones in here. Do I not have PvP mana stones? Let me go to town. Are you Taiwanese? No, but I play on Taiwan servers. Do they have Awakening here? There's Awakening, but it's not like a full Awakening like class change. You gotta remember, Awakenings didn't come in BDO like full Awakening until the next expansion. We're on base game, so I'm sure at some point we will have another, like we have 4 levels of Awakening in this game, but it's not like a full class advancement. And Aion 1 we did have class advancements, so at some point they should add that to this game, but we don't have it yet. You can do 5 dailies a day under duty. Oh, true. If you're talking about the map quests, I guess that's true. There's so much other content though. I haven't even done mine. I probably should start maybe today since I'm all out of other AP things. Yo, bro, I used to watch you during Aion streams. Nice, dude. This is the closest MMO that we've gotten to Aion since Aion, or since Terra. But Aion came after Terra, but same shit. Yeah, this is literally the closest we've gotten to Aion. The customization of your build, all the different content, the faction versus faction, like this is close, very, very, very close to Aion. At 1700, finished all the Ilios maps. Should I do the if you're at 1700, you should still have some other gear to replace, honestly. I haven't done all my feathers, but I would recommend, if you have the mental capacity to do it, then definitely do it, because those feathers give you a fuck ton of rewards. But yeah, you're not ready for Arcana cards at 1700. Nowhere close. You could probably do stage 1 at like 1800, but stage 2 and 3, I mean, not really worth. I would say keep working on your gear. Try to get to 2K as fast as possible. Just maybe do your ones if you're at cap on maximum rewards, like you're about to go over the cap. But try and save your runs from when you can get to 4s, because it's technically a waste if you're buying on 1s or 2s. 3s or 4s is where you want to spend. Aion was fire, facts, dude. Love that game, man. And I literally played Slayer in that game, and that's what Gladiator reminds me of in this game. Just no mecha punches and the chest beams. What, bro? Huh? What should progress on the Abyss and normal feathers? I don't know Abyss or normal feathers. I'm on like 40%, dude. I'm like barely there. I'm still destroying kids, but I would have so much more like power if I would just lock in and go do the feathers. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll do it off stream. I just don't like doing it on stream, man. I feel like it's boring stream content, and I'm always streaming. In Abyss, is there a way to increase view distance? You can increase view distance, but you can't increase render distance. What the hell did I just watch? Does nobody know how to do this method, bro? Oh, these randoms, bruh. Oh, look at that. Me and Yumi did it perfectly. What's the best way to grind the AP out? At 1700, I keep getting jumped. You need to have friends, dude. You shouldn't be going into Abyss alone at 1700 with no friends. But I mean, you would grind during off hours, like off peak hours, ideally, when there's not a lot of people on. Holy shit. Why does my tank not have aggro? My healer died 3 times in a row and left. What are with these? Bro, this shit is insane. Like, it's like these Asians are actually carried in these dungeons, bro. This is the second healer that just rage quit because they fucking suck and can't do mechanics. How did you finish all your runs? How did y'all finish all your runs, dude? This is insane. Babe, food. What's wrong with you? Food. Let's just do the pizza then. We do the ribs for lunch tomorrow. Yeah, I'm with randoms because all my homies completed all their transcendence. Yumi's the only non-random. I feel like they're inting my runs on purpose, bro. Like, Asians do shit like this, man. They'll just grieve you, man. What the fuck you mean, these Asians? Bro, I mean exactly what the fuck I said. Every Asian random that comes to my party sucks dick. And it sucks. That don't help me, bro. I'm tired of people running people up to floor 3. That shit. I need to just run these shits out, man. Yeah, but I need somebody who's already at floor 3, bro. I've already ran like 4 guildies from 1 to whatever and still haven't completed all mine. Bro, you're late. I said that back when you talked about class ascensions. Oh. Chat moves too fast, bro. I'm like 20 minutes behind. How do I get to 2K fast? Never fail a dungeon. Don't play with randoms. Yeah, I don't blame you, Yumi. They fucking actually suck ass. As long as you can do the mechanics, Sad. I mean, 2K is fine for a 3, dude. Just need people to do the mechanics, bro. Is this you, Sad? Is this Yoru? Is that you? These Asians is wild. Bro, I mean, what else am I supposed to say? They're Asian and they suck. I mean, what else am I supposed to say, dude? I don't know what else to say. Why do they all suck? Y'all need to have like a racial conversation, because y'all are letting fat Americans and fat Europeans that eat burgers and fucking beef all day be better than you, dude. It's like against your racial profile. It's notoriously known that Asians are supposed to be better at video games and smarter, yet you're letting fat Americans do mechanics better than you. And it's like every single one, bro. It's either they're grieving or they're actually bad. I don't think I've completed like a single dungeon with more than one Asian in my group. It's bad, bro. It's legitimately bad. It's kind of crazy. I'm at 1.5k. What do I run for gear? You need to get your pity items. So if you need to get your pity items, hopefully you've already gotten the Draftneer one. You need to get the ones from Draftneer here in Conquest, and then you would ideally either go for a pity item in Canyon, or you'd start farming your PvP gear. I've been missing like 2500 AP from these dailies. It's not really a lot, to be honest. It's something though I've been missing. I'll do them today because I'm out of everything. We don't want an archer. We want a healer. We need a healer. What's this guy's combat power? He's 1800. Nope. Not doing it. With the amount of them that have sucked, bro, I'm not bringing somebody who's 1800 into this dungeon. The best thing is go in a dungeon. They drop only armor, so then you drop something you can use. Abyss drops armor too. This is rough, dude, but whatever. I got a bunch of other content to do, and I don't have shit to do tomorrow, so I'm staying up until all this shit's completed, dude. Staying up till my eyes bleed. Yo, what's up, Lucid? I mean, to push as fast as you can gear score? You gotta remember, he's playing with random, so he's gonna fail 90% of those dungeons. When, I mean, it's a better chance to just get drops in the open world. It's a much better chance, to be honest. Most of those randoms are just gonna grieve him. They're legit just gonna grieve him, dude. Damn, that's good rolls. Double crit resist, HP, PV accuracy, first roll. God damn, dude. We take that. We take that, dude. It's hard to believe there's no healers at this level. Yeah, I have like a few second delay. It's nothing crazy, but I do have a slight delay. Yesterday I was in Alt Guard Abyss 7 versus 1. Facts, bro. 1vx them trainees. Teach them young, bro. Teach them young, bro. Fuck them. If every other random is the problem, then you're the random. What? You smoke a lot of weed, don't you, Johnny? That was something that only makes sense to somebody that fucking does too much pot. Bro thought he was actually Socrates. You thought you cooked with that shit, didn't you, bruh? You thought you really cooked, dude. I play solo, free to play. I was lucky to get to 1500. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. If you're gonna play completely solo, don't depend on randoms because it's something that slow your progress. You gotta figure out ways to do things like actually legitimately solo. Bro said yes, sir. Yo, I saw a sale. I don't smoke anymore because I can't. But like, I saw a sale for Black Friday weed here in Arizona. It was a half. It was a half for $30. A half ounce for $30 is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely insane, bro. Everybody hit a like and subscribe to this man. True. There's 100+ people in this stream, dude. Hit that like button. Hit that sub button, bro. No shot, I'm at odds with my 3 brain cells. Bro's brain cells look like a Beavis and Butthead commercial. Can we do this with a tank, Yumi? What do you think? A tank and no healer? I don't know. I don't think so. I think we need a healer, don't we? I can't remember. Does getting a higher rank give you more rewards? In Transcendence? I feel like it's only for ranking up. I don't feel like it's for the grade. I don't know. Yumi, Yoru, it's up to y'all. What do y'all think, man? Do we go with the tank or do we wait for a healer? What the hell did I just step inside of? What the hell, dude? This is a cool ass quest. Oh, he left anyway. It's fine. We got an hour until oh, definitely not a glad, bro. What are you doing, man? Come on, bro. What is with your Twitch? I don't know. Something wrong with it? Damn, dude. My Twitch just got banned, I think. Somebody grieving reported me, dude. No, I just got banned. I don't know how. I guess I'm gonna get a strongly worded message from Twitch. That's what happens. Anytime you're a black streamer, bro, people watch you and then they hate watch you and then they just report you. Let me see, dude. Your account has been suspended for 7 days. Hateful conduct. One of the shitty Asians reported me is what happened. They came in my dungeon, grieved me, and then reported me. This is guaranteed some grieving Asian, bro. You come in my dungeon, you suck, and then you report me because you failed the dungeon. And you can't do mechanics. Really, bro? Do you think this is gonna make you any better at the game? Do you think this is gonna make you any better, bro? I don't even understand how that's bannable to say somebody sucks at the video game. Is Twitch this soft, bro? How is that discrimination? Like, I have so many questions about this, bro. It's almost 100% chance that they're not gonna appeal that ban. Yeah, bro. I got banned for saying these Asians in my party suck in a video game. I don't even think they VOD reviewed. I think if you just get reported and you're a small streamer and like somebody gets a couple people to report you, they're not gonna review it. It's gonna be a ban. Which is complete ass, dude. If you aren't part of the Austrian Mafia that view bots how their group, you get banned. Yeah. Nah, it's legit how Twitch is, dude. It's so trash. You could legit get 10 people to report anyone. You get 10 people to report someone, banned. Download an XLAG, but it's just stuck on loading. That's strange. I've never been stuck at loading. I would try maybe restarting your PC, run XLAG as administrator. Broken free to play. I'm playing Gladiator free to play, yeah. Whoever done that is a dick. I mean, obviously it was some Asian who's either A on Asmo or B just a hate watcher, dude. Like people legit hate watch me all the time. Any success that I get as a black streamer is gonna be hated on. Like nobody wants to see you succeed. That's why I'm literally like one of the only black content creators in this game. It's happened in almost every game I've ever played. People literally just come in the stream just to hate. Yeah, they have to report. But I mean, it's really easy to write a report. That's dead ass what it be too. You could be a girl on Twitch, show your pussy, get a 1-day ban after you made like 100K at one stream for breaking TOS, and then they unban you. But let you be a male or anything normal, dude, and you're cooked. I got invited to Kick, but nobody uses it, man. Nobody uses Kick. Everyone just uses Twitch and YouTube. I didn't get any views on any of the Kick content I posted for a little while. And the sad part is you're 100% correct. They sucked. Yeah, but you know this generation is straight pussy. They're all soft, bro. They're all soft, dude. And to make it even worse, they probably just rage baited me, dude. Because I swear, twice in a row, they joined my party and they legitimately just sucked ass. So you're joining my party, you're grieving, and then you report me, and then I get banned? Okay. That's how it is being a streamer, dude. You say anything that's truthful, people come after you. Or be Hassan and shock your dog and wave a gun around and I get banned. There's no way he didn't get banned, right? I've seen that too. I've seen people kicking their cats and kicking their dogs and all types of shit. No ban, dude. Crazy world we live in, bro. That's low-key also why I try to stream on both, because I think the same thing happened to me in Soul Worker. I was streaming Soul Worker, anime video game, dude. I called someone the F word, bro. And they banned me. Because Twitch is all for gays. You say anything against gays, and they just come after you. I have nothing against gay people. I was just like young. People say that word. It's just like, you know what I mean? It's like slang. I don't know. You just grew up saying it. Doesn't mean they're actually gay. It's just like, It's like a teenager slur, you know what I mean? I said that, bro. 7-day ban. And the person was grieving me, bro. It was the same situation. It's grieving me, bro. You played Soul Worker? Yeah. I played the hell out of Soul Worker, man. I played like 2 launches of Soul Worker. Bro, there's no way we can't find a single healer for this. This is insane, bro. Soul Worker was really fun. It was really fun, but the developers were not good whatsoever. You played on private server? I never tried the private server. I probably should have. It would have been better. Because the game had really dope fashion, like wings and stuff. But it was so pay to win, dude. It was so pay to win. And then it had all the gacha pay to win. The Akasha cards. Just swiping for Akasha cards. It's crazy. The game had really good combat though, man. Bro, where are the healers, man? We get 2 healers, and they legit just can't play the game. I've missed like 14 days of dailies. I think I've done these one day. I always forget about them, honestly. They're not that rewarding though, so I think by missing them, you're not really missing much unless you're sweating, honestly. You're not really missing much. If you guys know Dark and Darker, that shit was fun. I like the game mode of Dark and Darker, like Extraction RPG, but the combat was like... It was like a more stiff Skyrim. If somebody remakes that game and like a bit of like a different combat and like more advanced combat, I think it would be really good. But honestly, it's gonna be hard for any RPG to compete with Aion. Damn, bro. Do we just give up on Transcendence? I feel like everybody's trying 4, but they're not good, so it's going badly. Maybe we could try 4? Yoru, do you have 4 unlocked? They're all sleeping? It's 10 p.m. It's 2 p.m. in Asia right now. You're down 4. It's so crazy how it is running these without homies, bro. Run with 2 randoms, they grieve you, get banned, can't find another healer. The good healers are the unemployed night owls. I got some good healers in my guild, but I don't know how they did all their runs without me. I play this game a lot, and they all finished theirs way before me. It's kind of crazy. Probably because maybe healers just get in faster. I don't know. Healers can get into any group. I don't know. I don't know what to do because I kind of don't want to spend my energy on anything else. It's not really worth. I'm getting gate capped, dude. There's so many DPS. This is turning into Throne and Liberty, bro. Lucia logged out too. All the transcendent homies gone, bro. No, I don't think so. They're not ever really in Discord, so play with God, but no bell. I don't know, bro. 4 is rough, dude. I don't know. Why do you always be going to the hospital, bro? Everything okay? Didn't you go like a night ago or something? It won't let you watch on Twitch because one of the grieving Asians banned me. Or they reported me, and then I got banned. Back to back, 2 Asians join my party. Fuck up all the mechanics, leave mid-run. I talk about it on stream. I get reported, and I'm banned. Twitch is a great platform. Your therapy? Oh, like muscle therapy? Okay. I feel it, dude. Just happy everything's okay, man. Yeah, I don't. Twitch they didn't even link like what was said or anything. They didn't even look at it. I think it was just like an auto ban. But yeah, it's for 7 days. I don't know though, man. It's really strange that they wouldn't look at something like that. To be honest. But yeah, Twitch is complete ass, dude. Because if I would have been shaking my ass and showing titties and pussy, then it's like a 1-day ban. But you say something in somebody about somebody in a video game, a week ban. Like what, dude? Horrible platform. That is 100% why I will never like take this shit seriously. Exactly why I'm headed to school to do something better with my life. You try and make content for the community. You try to give out information for the community, and people just hate watch because of your skin color. Unique guard, level 55, drop from random mob. Easy, dude. At least you're getting some gains. At least you're getting some gains, dude. It looks like almost every party's having the same problem. Combat speed 6.6. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the combat speed dropped on it 6.6 on the guard. Nice, dude. Yeah, I have 7.9 on mine, but it's PvP at 40 accuracy. Now those are best stats for sure. Daily limit reached. Bro, the harder part is doing these freaking village quests every week. I'm not gonna complete mine this week because I can never get these bosses, man. I think maybe the problem is we waited too long for Transcendence. Maybe everyone has most of theirs completed. I don't know. So I'm like rank 140. There can't be too many people here at this level. I think we might have to try a 4 again, you mean, because you can't find anybody for 3. Nobody's trying to do 3s. The only people that are online are doing 4s. Like the 3 section is empty. Yeah, I mean, no, definitely, it's definitely a good item for sure, for sure. I was in a blue for the longest. I'm gonna do the Shugo event and then I'll start another party. You're gonna craft the PvE bow? I haven't even touched crafting, man. I legit haven't even touched crafting, dude. I don't know how you do it. You do all the freaking feathers, all the crafting, like that stuff's AFK content, man. What happened to Twitch? I said the Asians that joined my group suck. Somebody reported me, and it's hateful conduct apparently because I said they suck in a video game. Apparently that's too rude for people nowadays. Apparently that is too rude for people nowadays. No racial slurs. Nothing crazy, bruh. Just sucking a video game. Banned. Twitch is a great platform. It's just racist, dude. If it was any other streamer, dude, it wouldn't happen. You're a black streamer, bro, you're targeted. There's got hate watchers. It happens in every game I play. That's probably why black people don't really stream like that, to be honest, or do anything online. People just hate watch, bro. They hate watch because of your skin color. Like, be for real, dude. I'm out here giving free content, free advice, free guidance, and you're mad at me because you suck at the game and you report me. Be for real, dude. And yeah, it's true. It doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter, dude. Doesn't matter, bro. I guess I just have to become a liar or just shut up, not talk about anything on stream. You can't even say somebody sucks on Twitch anymore. I'm not really worried about it. I'm just more worried about the community, dude, because honestly, like, I think I have one of the biggest gladiator communities. 7 days is kind of like a lot of missed content for them. Kind of just sucks. I mean, at least we still have YouTube. Maybe better you say this guy sucks. I mean, yeah, but it's like, what? Yeah, like what, dude? You can't say the word sucks because it's it's like what, dude? Like there's no way this is the world we're living in, bro. Taken over by AI and soft ass pussies, dude. Everybody's just a straight pussy, bro. You can't say anything anymore, bro. Like, what? I don't want to live in a world like this, dude. I really want to return back to times where you could just be honest and like just speak your mind, bro. I get it that it's their platform or whatever, but you you can't say sucks. I know what you're saying, but it's like, really? What is it? The race has nothing to do with it. The race has nothing to do with it. It just happens so to be that it's that particular person who sucks at this time. Like, what? What, bro? I know. I get what you're saying, Gibby. That's what I'm saying. I understand that. But what does it matter? Whether it's guy, girl, boy, Asian, Indian, it's the fact that you're saying something sucks. It's just that you suck. Is is the word suck now that offensive that you can't say it? That's facts, bro. It's I think most of them probably work on the Twitch developer team, the Twitch mod team, because that shit's weird. Thank you, baby. Yeah. Um if you want to try to apply, Yumi, maybe we'll get some people that join. Thanks. I think water's fine. Meanwhile, Asmongold exists roasting everything and everything that moves, but he's carrying the platform. Yeah, dude. The elites don't. I mean, he's also Caucasian, so. But yeah, the elites don't get banned. The new generation is beyond soft, but they're also just, like I said, they're just racist. Being black in an Asian game already, like, there's already, like, haters. Asians are notoriously racist, bro. They'll tell you themselves. They've been racist against other Asians. Asma just made a video about how Twitch is dying because of that shit. Fuck them. Yo, facts, dude. Yeah, I understand that, Black. I understand it, but dude, what does it matter if you just say someone sucks? Like, it's not like it was a curse word. It's not like it was degrading to their human being. It's you suck at a video game. I guarantee if I would have said all my niggas suck, nobody would have cared. Because they're talking about black people. Nobody gives a shit. Bro, dead ass, you go to some of the IRL sections, bro, you see the weirdest clout chasing people, bruh. You see some of the weirdest shit on that website. I made a video about it a while ago. I made a video about it. It was kind of bad. People sucking on microphones and shit for money, bruh. Doing ASMR. I mean, he clearly hurt their ego. I don't know. Maybe they should have stopped sucking, and I wouldn't have to say it. My lost son, kind of, dude. This was such a positive day and such an amazing day on stream, and then hate watchers, bro. Now's a good time to try another character. I hate these human folks. Yeah. You mean like Sork? I kind of want to try Sork. Instagram chat? What about it? I don't really use Instagram like that anymore. I only use it if I'm like traveling and doing a lot of stuff in real life, but mostly I've just been streaming. Oh shit. Bro, I just bought boots and they give me fallen ancient god boots instantly. That's insane, bruh. It's like they know. It's like they know, bruh. You missed me saying this Asian suck, because there was 2 Asians in my party that joined my party and wiped on mechanics. They legitimately sucked, and somebody reported me, and because apparently I'm racist now. Apparently I'm racist. In Instagram, everything goes. Everything goes. If you knew what they write and that shit. Oh yeah. Facebook used to be like that, but then Facebook started being the same way. I'm Asian. Well, maybe you should go write Twitch and tell them that I'm not a racist. Apparently, I think I'm a racist. I'm just gonna keep upgrading my core meat staff. You should upgrade core meat staff until you get PvP weapon, or until you get you either need PvP weapon, or you need the other extended weapon from Fire Temple, 2200 combat power. I think you'd probably need like 2500 combat power though. I haven't even attempted that because I know better. These combat powers are a lie. The power levels are tested by Korean top 4. Nah. They could be geared towards PvE only gear, meaning you need PvP damage bonus. But I think they're just a blatant lie, to be honest. It was kind of the same in Throne, dude. Because it's a DPS check, and at a certain combat power, you just don't have the damage. You just don't have the damage no matter what. You just don't have it. Shit. Why did the boss wake up attacking me? PvE gear versus PvP gear is minimal difference in PvE. You get a lot of damage mitigation and damage bonus. So PvE gear is not the gear that we're getting in drops. PvE gear is crafted gear. I think if you had a full crafted set with PvE bonus, it'd be a lot different. But oh my god. Why do I keep getting hit by the boss? This dungeon is so much harder on its difficulty. There's a lot of power that doesn't show in combat power. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the PvE damage stats don't show in combat power. The skill points don't show in combat power. Certain stats like stamina I don't think affects combat power. Flight power, I don't think any of that affects combat power. It's only like hard stats, main stats. We don't need to kill those. Oh my god, this thing hurts in this mode. Do we need more mobs? It's 70. Oh, it's 25 extra and 4. So you need 50 instead of 30. Wait. We'll see. We'll see. I think we can get him in the next section or the next 2 sections. Lag spike. Wow, those hurt. Oh my god, how did I live through that? You'll give me a heroic for Christmas? I hope so. No, I already have my Christmas present, man. I passed all the entrance exams. I need to become a pilot. Come January, bro, and be totally locked in. I'm gonna be totally locked into a different life, man. Wait, oh my god, he got this res stone. You're not supposed to get that one, man. You're not supposed to get that, dude. Wait, it's invisible, bro. Oh my god, dude. It's invisible, dude. What's going on? What the heck, bro? What is this, throwing in Liberty? That's insane. It sucks so bad being melee sometimes in these dungeons. It's because they're playing with the Asians, man. You put Asians in the party and the ping just goes to shit because it's across too many regions. You have Europeans, you have Americans, and you have Asians. It gets really bad. When I play with like my American homies or even just Americans and Europeans, it's significantly better. Or maybe I can't say that either. Maybe I'll get banned again. Is that discrimination too if I say Asians have higher ping? Bro, look where I was. I was to the right of that and I still got hit. Insane, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe we have to do American European parties only. Sadly, I don't have English group in Taiwan. I've been trying to get everybody to come to my server, all the homies. Yo, we need 25 more mobs. Crazy. I get 1 to 15 ping in Korea. Lucky you, man. Lucky you, brother. I'm still gonna have 100 MS when I want to play. On global. 100 MS is horrible. Honestly though, the ping's not that noticeable until you get into a party with somebody from across the world. It's not that noticeable when I'm playing with most of the homies. Like if it's like I said, if this is a full English party, it's not that noticeable. Like some mechanics are bad, but most are not as bad. It's only when it's across regions. So it's doomed. Oh yeah. If you're on my server, I'd help you out, man. We got a pretty decent community. But if you're already too far in the game, then yo, this is rough. We should just go next? We still need more mobs anyway. We need 8 more. I've got the dodge timing down with 200 ms. I feel like for most mechanics I do, but sometimes it really throws me off. I'm not gonna lie. Most mechanics is fine, but if I go from playing with English players, then I go to playing with Asian players, it's really noticeable. There we go. Okay, the other Asian guy needs to go white. Oh shit, I can't go through that. Don't have a stamina. Is it me or is it harder to break stagger bar in this mode, or in this stage? Stagger bar is not going anywhere. Oh god, man, this is gonna be rough, actually. I think we're behind on DPS. I don't have Stellarite either. I think we might be okay. Can't miss any orbs though. He's on this side. Light. Dark. Thank you for the sub, homie. What? Bro, I got one shot? Is that not latency? Nothing in this dungeon should ever one-shot me, especially not the ring mech. I gotta jump after orb mech, because that's insane, dude. Wait, what? You have to break the person out of the crystal? that is legit why you need PvE gear. Cause what the? I'm 2.2k getting one shot by a stage 4. We're behind on DPS. See, nah, look, that's. I think it was latency, man. There's no way. "54 seconds. It's cooked." Bro, I'm in the air. I was in the air, dude. Just gotta glide. I'm in the air, bro. It's not worth rezzing. We fail. $1.8k gear score requirement. 2.2k getting one shot. Like, I get it. PvE defense, PvE attack will give me a bit more damage, a bit more mitigation, but there's no way that these combat powers are accurate. I don't think we missed any orbs though. That's crazy. You're talking about stage 4 though, right? I don't know if this is worth. Not until 2500. I mean, no one's gonna be crafting gear to complete a dungeon. It's just not viable, man. Crafting gear to do a dungeon when you're a PvPer, how's that gonna work? It's not happening. I know it's possible on PvP gear, but it's like, it shouldn't be this hard at above the combat power requirements. I shouldn't have to sweat through my earlobes and orifices. That doesn't sound fun either. Just put accurate combat power requirements. Do another assessment, because whoever did this assessment was lying. I don't think we have the damage, bro. I'm gonna be honest. And this is the best group we've had all day. I don't know. I just don't think it's worth it. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna get a lot worse groups than this. This is a pretty good group. Dark. Light. bro. We almost broke her. Yeah, and then you get put in a crystal, so you're just losing seconds of DPS. We're close, but we're gonna need... We missed our stagger phase is what it is, I think, honestly. We missed the first stagger phase, and I think we technically are gonna miss the second too. Look how slow the stagger meter goes down. Dark, dark light. See, look, we're on... Oh, shit. Bro, it's in the... Look where I'm dead! It doesn't matter. It's 60 seconds, and we're on 25% phase. Like... It's cooked. I'm good on this, dude. I don't know about stage 4s, man. I think you need a full PvE BIS group. Bro, this really sucks. Because all I have until reset is basically Transcendence. Nobody wants to do it 3s, but not competing 4s unless you have a cracked out PvE crafted group. Oh, we got rifts. Thank God. 4 minutes. We got rifts. Thank freaking God, bro. Thank God. No more PvE for a while. It's so horrible. That cauliflower pizza was so much better than this one. This tastes kind of horrible. It tastes like school pizza. What a day, bro. This was almost a perfect day, man. Not anymore. My food's bad. No more Twitch. I say you need both at the end. I mean, yeah. But you're not gonna get to the end game. Apparently, without PvE gear, and I do not want to craft, man. Crafting just isn't fun, and I think it's locked for like free-to-play players. You get gated. We got 3 minutes. I'm just looking for cubes until rift spawn. I need to get a kiss though, low key. I'm gonna go buy my kisk in 1 minute. I swear I find cubes on Asmo cliffs all the time. I wonder if cubes are every 4 hours, just like rifts. Alright. You got 5 cubes in Asmoland? Yeah, that's the same thing that happened to me yesterday. I got legitimately like 4 or 5 cubes from one rift. It was insane. Let's see. Make sure I have potions, scrolls. There we go, rift spawn. Where are we? Oh, same one. Also get achievements for random things like killing a few mobs. True. I've gotten achievements and titles from killing all the stuff in their continent. Yo. Doing rifts. There are a lot of reds in our zone right now, bruh. Like, a lot. They're scattering like roaches, though. Doing Transcendent over Rift is insane, by the way. I need Transcendent. That's the only content I need. True. Then you need to be AP pushing like your ranking. Easy. I wonder if you get AP for killing a Kisk. I never checked. Nope. Didn't get nothing. Just the satisfaction of knowing they can't revive little rats. Oh, I mean, you're low key. You're kind of right. You do kind of want them to respawn so you can farm them. I never thought about it that way. I'll just be trying to kick them out. But if I'm farming AP, yeah, you're kind of right. I mean, they have enough Kisks right here, though. They're all over these mountains. your 10 AP in a space rift. I think I've gotten over 20k to be honest. I've gotten a massive amount. Sometimes we got 7 minutes still. Right, we just killed like at least 30 of them. It's quiet now though. I think that's it for that portal. I'm gonna go check pilgrims, I guess. You got better gear, you can get those points like candy. Yeah. I'm probably about to just finish my PvP set, to be honest. So I can have the extra defensive stats. It'll give me a little bit of combat power too. Oh shit, I forgot to buy power shards, man. I'm tripping. Sees 5% damage boost, 100% damage tolerance. At a full set, yeah. I'm missing like 3 pieces, I think, of my armor. Too strong until you get hit with a Sork Hellfire. That's pay to win. 1 Hellfire, dude. It's cooked. It's super cooked. Hit the graveyard somewhere on the top middle of the map. You're talking about the one in the canyon, right? It's like a huge rocky canyon. I seriously think NC took a page out of Nexon's book? What you mean? As far as what? $1,500 AP from 1 kill, dude. We take that. Fake drop rates. They tell you it's low drop rate, but it's actually 0. I don't know. The drop rates seem pretty good in this game. The combat power is fake for sure. I feel like the drop rates are pretty good, man. Except for normal dungeons. Day 1 to 7, mob 0 drops. Dude, I've probably gotten like 10 or 15 uniques from mobs. Honestly. Don't run, brother. It was close to... It should have been 1.5k from the assassin, right? I didn't see. I was looking at the next target. Pilgrim should be open. Pilgrim should be open in the south. I never doubted you. All I did was doubt the fact that you would gain more AP. Oh, see, there you go. You getting sweated on, bro. Count my sweater. Did you get into the rift? Oh, okay, okay. At least you got in. That's what we should have been doing. That's the only time it's worth to be in a party, low key, is farming rift portals. Been trying to do that shit with the homies. The homies be gone. Yo, Lucy, where you been, bro? You know I got banned because you was gone, bro. You know I got banned because you was gone, bro. Because you wanted to watch a movie. I had to play with randoms and get banned. It's your fault, bro. From Twitch. Somebody joined my party, was horrible. I said this Asian's horrible, and they banned me. Apparently that's racist. You can't call them by their ethnicity. You just gotta say this guy is horrible. I guess that's better. I didn't even say horrible. I said this guy sucks. It's your fault, bro. I'm blaming you. For server you, we can't find one that open in English. I'm on Dominu, but the server should open up after maintenance. After maintenance, the server should open up. So maybe wait till tomorrow if it's not open right now. I know I had some homies that were trying to get in on Twitch earlier. Hmm. 2 minutes, the rankings update again. It's gonna be hard for me to catch back up though with no rift time. I guess I could go do arenas maybe, since Transcendents are so horrible. Just a bunch of noobs over here. Left click auto farming. Do you have 4 free slots in your guild? No. But if you're bringing your friends over, you mean we can work something out. We can try and make some room for you. Trophy thing went up by 50K. What do you mean trophy thing? Trophy thing? I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Gotta go. Go get their ass and grind AP. Facts, dude. See you tomorrow, homie. Have a good night, bro. What's Uramon? Deminu. I speak today, then they do server transfer. Did they say they were doing server transfer in the patch notes? You'll be back in 4 hours. Don't know if I'll find you. Maybe. 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 It's prime time, so... Oh my god, bro just ran his ass off. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to play till server shut down because maintenance tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to like really stream during the middle of the day. If they do a 6-hour maintenance, I have to like go to sleep late, wake up late in order to play. I don't have anything really to do till the 3rd. Oh, they said it in the dev stream? Okay. We best team trust. Are you Yumi's homie? Sicko? Yeah, Yumi's pretty cracked, so I would always enjoy having him and his friends around. So everything I meant ranking? Oh. We're all like neck and neck, dude. I'm like 6K away from rank 1 again. I should be a streamer with hours of playing this game? Might as well, dude. If you're gonna help people, why not? Community needs help, to be honest. Can you link me the dev stream, Yumi? I haven't figured out where I need to watch them. I don't know if they're on YouTube or if they're on their website. 4 Elios roaming together, the archer ran until he got to his boyfriend's. Yep. That sounds accurate. See you, Mr. Accident, aka Yoru. What the fuck on my server? The first one has 1.3 mil and the second one has 600. 1.3 mil. That sounds like a swiper. A crazy swiper. What it is though on my server is I feel like Asmodean's only Zerg, and then Elios don't come for wars, so like you're not really getting a lot of points as much as they should because of the wars. I also don't participate in wars all the time because it's like 4 a.m. my time, so I've been missing the mask up PvP. I don't think it'll be even that helpful anyway, low key, because Elios on my server are not that good. It's on YouTube. I linked the Aion to Discord. Wait, you linked in the Aion 2 Discord? I'm not even in the Aion 2 Discord. I didn't even know they had one. I think I'm in the Aion 1 Discord actually, or I was. I need to join that actually. Alright, I need higher ranks than this. You guys know there's a command for this, right? Exclamation server. You can show the stream on YouTube and Discord, says 12. I'm not in the Discord, is what I'm saying. I need to join. Bro's casual sleeping when your server's warring? I got shit to do, man. School is priority. Game is fun. School is priority. Pilot? Aion streamer. Having a community? Aion streaming. Pilot? Community? Aion streamer. I want to do something that my bloodline is gonna remember for the rest of history, bro. I want to do something that almost no African American has ever done. I want to break boundaries, do things that inspire people. The stream is in 5 hours. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be up in 5 hours. Maybe. Maybe. It's gonna be hard because I just ate a really nasty dinner and it makes you want to go to sleep out of depression. What do you think about this game? Best MMORPG in the last decade, easily. Play Aion in the sky? Casual? Bro, you haven't even downloaded the game, bro. Do you even think when you type, bro? This freaking guy. This freaking guy, dude. Definitely not playing anything in there. I got locked the fuck in. Tune everything out come January. You gotta lay off the smoky smoke there, Trigger. Taught you better than that. Let go of the weed. Yo, there's nothing but dead Asmos in this zone. Damn, bro. Are people stealing my routes? My slaying routes? I really wish you could repeat some of the content in this region so I could get more AP from the strongholds and stuff. Or if it was like even a daily dungeon that you could do on enemy side. Yo, this is crazy, bro. I've never seen this many people in my farming routes in a rift. It's definitely the best MMO we've had in the last decade. Hands down. Not even a question. It's a very good game, dude. Hey, you should have partied me. How I wouldn't have let him run, dude. Yeah, bro. Oh yeah, you logged in a little late. Do you still need your Transcendence, Lucia? Yeah. We got a party right there then. I think Yumi's still on, so we can take us 4. Unless we got another DPS in the guild. Hi, babe. How mad are you gonna be on a scale of 1 to 10 if I stay up till 5 a.m.? Huh? 1 to 10, babe. Huh? Huh? No problem, Yumi. It'll be ever in NA global launch? Facts. It'll be a lot better in NA because they'll do a lot of changes. Um, show me your gear. There's a command for that. Just type exclamation build. I got all my gear in the link to my character profile. I also went over in the guide. That's Diablo? Wait, what's Diablo? I wasn't looking at nothing but red players on my mini map. One of your friends was doing that. What you just said. What? Is Crypto not your friend? You got another friend that was. Crypto know who I'm talking about. Bro said something about hackers. I said he has a friend that's doing it. You need to go talk to your friend, dude. He's part of the club. Go have an intervention with this kid. Yo. It's the Asian boy. The only good Asian I know. Not in my parties. Rifting and people stealing my routes, bro. This is why being a streamer just kind of sucks, dude. You reveal everything and then it's all taken from you and used against you, bro. Bro, if I'm maxed out 30k in Abyss, will I still gain Abyss if I enter Corridor? What do you mean maxed out 30k? From killing mobs or killing players? There's no daily limit of 30k for killing players, because I've hit 120k in one day. Is that a PvE thing? If it is, I wouldn't know. I don't kill that much PvE mobs. I know for a fact it's not in PvP. Your pet looks like a... Oh, you're talking about my pet. Nah, he looks more like the dude from Solo Leveling, the first boss from Solo Leveling, the Red Knight. He looks way more like from Solo Leveling. If he was more red instead of molten, it'd legit be the Solo Leveling mount. On farming monsters, I can't gain Abyss points. Yeah, I doubt you'll get it from Corridor if you hit the cap, dude. Because that would make it truly unbalanced. The server balance is already bad enough. You need to go kill players, dude. Why are you PvEing for 30k mobs? They put those limitations in for bots, mostly. Because bots would just farm mobs and farm AP all day. Solo leveling game does look fire, bro, but I'm still waiting for like full dive SAO. I need a full dive Sword Art Online, bro. Bro, what? Bro saw me and instant TP'd. That was the first actual human I saw in like 15 minutes. The fact that this game is free is crazy. Nah, it definitely is. That's what I'm saying. We haven't had free game like this in freaking years with this much content. This is truly like old school MMO, and people are hating on it like crazy without even like really scratching the surface of the content. It's like super mixed reviews. People reviewing the games, calling it pay to win that haven't even played the game, dude, just for clickbait. It's insane, actually. And it's all free. You get a free game with thousands of hours of content. And instead of trying it and playing it, they ruin it. Humans, bro. Gotta love them. Fuck. Oh, I made it. Rain, are you not at the level to do Transcendence yet, bro? Why are you not doing as a free to play, I do not have the energy to do that crowd cave. I would have to do like fucking 50 runs, bro. Damn, well, I'd have to do like 30 plus runs, but still, it's horrible. That's what I'm saying. Transcendence just takes priority over anything else when it's legit. Let me see. Yeah. Well, not completely free. You gotta grind for it, but yeah, it's how many wings do you get per shard or per run? I mean, it's it's two, but you're getting four because you're swiping and you're getting two chests. So yeah, it's cooked. Oh, so it's even worse. It's one per run. Yeah, I'd have to do legit 41 runs. Like no, bruh. Like this shit is super enticing you to swipe. Like I'm gonna wait and just get them over time because that's insane, bro. Like that's something you go back and you get when you're min maxing. Like you can't grind gear and then grind wings as a free play. Kind of sucks because I really want the flight power too. All done Asmo Secret Dungeons, nice, dude. I think the average person is just kind of miserable. It's kind of sad. I don't think humans are very positive people, dude. We live in some really weird times. You try and be positive, and people target you to try and make you negative. It's kind of crazy. The only game that like didn't get review bombed recently was Baldur's Gate, bro. Like people are just super ungrateful and negative, and just take time out of their day to just kind of make shit miserable. It's really weird, man. But there's a lot of gamers like that. I got 24 of those feathers and still no armor. Why are you farming Crowd Cave? That's the lowest dungeon in the game. The chances of you getting drops are low. The chances of you getting drops from there are really low. Most of the people that complain aren't even going to be ranked. That's literally that's what I'm saying. It's like the people that complain wouldn't be able to compete either way. But it's like this no child left behind generation that thinks that they should be on equal footing. And it's like that's just not how life is. Life's not always fair, man. It's like nothing in life is fair. Game's not gonna be fair. Your job's not gonna be fair. College isn't gonna be fair. Like something you gotta deal with. But you give people a chance to complain, they will, and they will ruin all the fun for you. I guarantee when this game comes to NA, dude, it's gonna be so casual, bro, because they're gonna nerf it. Because Americans are gonna cry if they don't. I really hope they don't. I really hope they don't, bro. But the chances are much higher that they will. The chances are very high that they will, man. I got those Lulu wings. They're pretty dope. All of the wings from the dungeons look really sick, man, but it's just not viable to farm them as a free to play. You gotta like really wait, cause you'll end up just wasting all your combat power farming wings, and then you'll get clapped. What's the point of having stylish wings if you have no gear? Not worth with this energy cap. I wasn't 1500. Mobs drop nothing. You could PvP for gear though. You don't need to be 1500 to like. I mean, yeah, you don't need to be 1500 to go into Abyss. You could just not spend your resources, go into Abyss, supplement your grind, right? Do a little bit of Drapnir for the pity. Once you get the pity, just stop running, do PvP, get the gear, And then you'll be way stronger to go into the 1600 plus dungeons. That's what it is. This is a cool looking zone, no key. Looks so desolate. I got him from episode quests. Wait. Oh, you're talking about the yeah, I know what you're talking about. The purple and blue wings, not the dungeon wings. Yeah, they don't look bad. I passively farm my current wings, the blue ones, by farming blue feathers and substance transfusion. I was using the Alula all the way up until I got these though. They're pretty cool. I just want the Devil Jin wings though from Crowd Cave. They look so cool because they're black and red. Or the Fire Temple. I'm gonna be spamming Fire Temple. When I'm able to do Fire Temple 2200, I'm gonna live there. I'm literally gonna live there whenever I'm able to do it, man. That's really where I want to push my combat power to 2500 plus. Oh shit. Fuck, I should have got on the mage, dude. I let him get too many skills off, and I didn't have any of my cooldowns. I probably could have just spaced. I'm gonna go back there though. That was gonna be some good AP, bro. I killed one 5th star. I could have killed a 4th star. If I legit had my knockdown, he would have died. What is this auto energy? You need energy to open up a cube. Without energy, you can't get any cube rewards. You can still get drops off the mobs or like the boss, but you can't get cube rewards. I'm not sure what direction this windstream goes. Shit. God Damn it, bro. It goes the wrong way, apparently. Why do they have wind streams into their towns? We do not have that, bro. We do not have this luxury. And that wind stream takes him to the island. Shit, man. I only have 15 minutes left. I'm probably gonna go over there just because. So should you always use them when you have them, or wait till you do the dungeon? Auto energy? It usually shows you here. Replenishes over time. Oh, it's up here, sorry. So you have basic energy and charged energy. You have auto recharge every 2 hours. It periodically charges energy. So technically you could have 2,000 charged energy and you could just stack the basic energy. Ideally, doesn't really matter though. You could just keep the auto energies in your inventory if you want and just use them when you need. But you pretty much just need to make sure you're crafting the auto energies every time you get the materials. So doing Shugo events is really important, and then collecting auto energy is really important. So you can craft the auto energy every chance you get. Hello. Have you been enjoying this island? I'm here now to ruin it for you. I feel like the graphics are so good on this island for some reason, like the textures, the frames. So smooth over here. This looks crazy. I feel like every Asmodean is bodied at some point, dude. Cause why are there 6 classes over here just killing mobs standing still, bro? Every Asmodean just botting for progression. They don't even care that's bannable. They're just doing anything for an advantage. Now it's a field of eggs. A 1,000 power level dungeon. They want people 1,900. It's because they suck, bro. They can't do the mechs. They think the combat power is gonna save them. It happens in every game, honestly. Can you access the market? No, I'm free to play. Welcome back, Yumi. I got 9 minutes left on this rift, and then maybe we can put together a non-random party for Transcendence. They see American name and they're like, nope. I think they see American name, they grieve you, or they, yeah, they won't let you in. One of the two. Can I see your gears? Type exclamation build. I have my build in the link, in the tiny URL link. Rank 1 Abyss. Maybe I should farm arena though. I think I need to try more arenas because I'm out of Abyss points. But dude, there's so much content in this game. I think I'm like master rank in arena right now. But I don't do it a lot, man. I'm on a 75% win rate. 9 wins, 3 losses, 5 consecutive wins. But like I don't do a lot of arena because you only get like 100. You get 100 AP for a win. I could get 1 kill and it's more. It's like it's fun, but it's so pointless. It's such a waste of time when I still have other stuff to do. I still have 7 transcendent dungeons to do. I still have all my raids to do. Like, there's way too much content for you to give me 100 AP for an arena win, dude. Arenas are just for the practice. It's like really pointless. Just start your own group, Black. It's better that way anyway. You don't gotta deal with that. I'm doing crafting just to get better pots. You have fun with that. You let me know how that goes, dude. I do not have enough time to be crafted in this game. I still don't even have my feathers, bro. All the miscellaneous stuff on min-max stuff, I'll have to do it when it comes to NA. But like right now, I'm kind of just chilling and grinding. I'm trying to do the fun shit and like really lock in on gameplay. If you type exclamation build and look at my gear, you could figure that out, Winter. Better pots you can't share. You can share if your homies are pay to win, and you are. Before I started watching, I'd already started, but you made a lot of sense. Yeah. At least you found me sooner than later. At least you found me before I got banned on YouTube as well. I don't even know if YouTube bans people, dude. I've been banned on Twitch like 3 times. Never been banned on YouTube. Every time I'm banned on Twitch for some like straight pussy shit, dude. Soft ass generation. I think they need to give Elemental some sort of barrier, man. They're so squishy. Without evasion. They're so squishy, dude. I got 3 minutes left. No way you don't have access to the market? What do you mean? I'm free to play. Why would I have access to the market? This kid does no damage. Black Cloud Shop? Thanks for the sub, homie. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about, winner? Are you autistic, bro? You don't understand English? That's not what he's talking about, Black. He's talking about the subscription marketplace in the game, bro, not the Black Cloud Shop. He has downs or something. Did you use the same build for PvE dungeon? No, it's different. I made a guide on my PvE and PvP builds. The skill specializations are different. If I send bro a timeout, am I a bad guy? No, 'cause he's a troll. This is the same dude that probably provoked me on Twitch to try and get me banned. Like, it'd be people like this just saying dumb shit just to provoke you and rage bait you. Like, all of his like, none of his messages made sense. Bro asked me for my gear, I told him to press build, he didn't do it. Bro called me pay to win, I told him I'm free to play, and then he said I have a subscription. Like, you're just rage baiting, dude? Like, low tier rage bait? It's like autism, bro. Go do something with your life. What's up, Lucia? What's up, man? What's up, Crypto? You doing Transcendence? Or what? Okay, bro. Alright, what's up, Lucia? You wanna do Transcendence, bro? Need your green card? You gonna get deported? Oh shit. Let me not say that, bro. I'm gonna get banned again. You call me racist. I told you shit, you get deported without a green card. Chill, it's not wrong to sub. I don't think it's even about like whether it's wrong or right to sub. It's just like somebody tells you you're free to play and then you rage bait them by calling them pay to win. It's just weird mentality. I'm free to play and I have been free to play. I started playing this game. I've streamed all the content and it's always been at 0. No sub, no subscription, no battle pass. You have people coming here and rage bait consistently. And this is why people don't give out free content. This is why people turn their YouTube and their Twitch streams to subscribers only. I might have to reactivate subscriber only chat when I go back on Twitch, where you either have to pay or you don't ask a question. It's really gonna get to that point, or like I might just not even stream. I'm giving away free content. I get rage baited 24/7. I could be spending time with my girl right now, dude. I don't have to answer any of your questions, whether it's free or paid. So might as well just make you pay or don't ask questions, right? If you're gonna rage bait. What the fuck are you talking about, Heisenberg? Are you autistic too? What subscription are you talking about, dude? It says subscribe. I have nothing. I have nothing. What are you talking about? I can't buy a single thing off of this. Available after subscribing. What the fuck are you talking about? Not everybody needs to pay to be good at games, dude. Just because you suck, don't project on other people, okay? It's not how life works. Just get good. Lucia, you're in a party? I swear your mic was so much better on your last PC, bro. You didn't finish your sound mapping, dude. You should try to download SteelSeries GG or something. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know you got it. Don't you have the Hyper Quadcast mic? Yeah, bro. It was way louder on your last PC. I can't hear you most of the time anymore. Far away. I appreciate you, Trigger. Because I just read that shit and I just, like, bro. It's like, what are you talking about? Bro swapping between accounts to rage bait. Like, fucking losers. This is legit why pay to win exists. This stream, I'm telling you, is about to become pay to win. You legit not about to be able to talk in my stream without a membership. It's because we live in this everybody wants to be included generation. Everybody thinks they deserve a trophy. They can't, like, accept that someone's better. Artifact occupation 03. Yeah. We don't have any artifacts on my server either. Is what it is. I'm pretty sure Ragnarok is the same dude Heisenberg who's swapping between accounts. Because it was one word with 3 letters. The same way, one word, 3 letters. Dude is legit swapping counts to rage baiting. Like, your comment has nothing to do with the conversation. Alright. Don't skip your nightmare, bro. You get blue pictures just for, like, doing the season, and then you can also get, like, a lot of PvE crystals. The statue we're not gonna get for a while. The gold one, yeah, we're not gonna get that for a while, but you want to build up to it for sure. And the wings, these are some of the best looking wings in the game. The 20k ones you could get easily, but it's not worth losing your Deva crystals is the problem. But the wings legit look like Sephiroth, bro. Rain? Your character's name is Rain, right? Or something else? Oh shit, I always forget, bro. Yeah, you let somebody steal your name, bro? Was he trash? Was he a noob? Yeah, bro. It'd be the most casual people getting the best names. Like, you ever see Goku in a video game? He's probably ass. You ever see Vegeta, bro? 9 times out of 10, he's butt. I don't know what a Sephi is. Wait, Sephi, you don't have stage 3 unlocked or something? Arcanus. What the fuck, dude? Bro, I need 7 runs. Every time I want to come do these, we gotta carry somebody to floor 3, bro. Every time, man. Yes, because every time I need to do these, you don't have the runs. You don't have the runs, while I don't have the runs, and I gotta run somebody through every single time, dude. Fuck, man. You casual ass motherfuckers, bro. You casual ass motherfucker, dude. I can't invite you to 2. You didn't even do that. It didn't switch? Even though, oh, because the party. Fucking damn it, bro. Alright, hold on. Fucking casuals, bro. Gotta carry these motherfuckers. Come on, bro. Bro, you don't see what I do to these kids, Trigger? Literally, the one angel. They gotta come in my stream and play Mental Warfare because they can't beat me in the video game. You can't. Oh, yeah, I guess you can. Lucia, I invited you, bro. I had to re-invite you because we had a new party. In Mongolian bodybuilder guy given his son named Goku. I mean, that's kind of lit in real life, kind of, until you go to get a job. Could you imagine hiring Goku? You're never getting a job, bro. Sorry, Yumi. I have to carry my casual guildies. Whenever one of them drops, I'll get you in. Man, I would talk shit about you, but the last time I said something about an Asian, I got banned. You're safe for today, Sephi. You're safe, bro. Don't you got a girlfriend? I don't have power stars, doesn't matter too. What you mean you can't get lucky, dude? Go give her a back rub. Oh shit, now I'm back rank 4. Me and this dude are just trading for rank 1. I just... whatever, doesn't matter. I need to like actually sweat this shit out and like grind for 10 hours straight, but I don't want my girlfriend mad at me. Bro, when I was single, dude, I used to play for 20 hours a day, bro. 22 if I was like really in that shit. Yeah, crypto, see, he smart man. Well, nah, he had him a Colombian girl, then divorced. I don't know how smart that is, but it's kind of smart because now Ion's out. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of smart. I could never be in another relationship after this though, bro. After dating all these American girls, I got PTSD. Find my first Colombian girl, she's amazing. I'm just single after this if something ever happens. She'll probably actually kill me though, honestly. Y'all wouldn't see me if something ever happened, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just die. I get ganked. I know, cause that shit be corrupt. Yeah, it's corrupt over there. They're trying to get the fuck out. Yeah, for it express. I know, bro. It's a win-win. That's a win-win. I'm not mad. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you got something I need. I got something you need. Bro, it's so insane how much easier 2 is than 4. Like, how does it go up that dramatic in one stage or 2 stages? Yeah, you gotta like lock in for 4s, bro. It's ridiculous. And I just don't think I have the damage, honestly. I was doing it with Yumi. I know he's geared. Yeah, I need to get my stagger buff. I need to get it 15. I need 5 more combat stigmas. But I'm just gonna finish my PvP gear or finish a couple more pieces of my PvP gear before then. I'm gonna leave the Barkama pieces, but everything below below like 60, I'm gonna get rid of for PvP pieces. Then I'm gonna work on 5 combat stigmas, 25k each, to get plus 15 rage burst for the extra stagger damage for the party. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. I was playing with Yumi, and like we weren't staggering the boss at all on 4. Like you need every piece of stagger you possibly can get for 4, because that boss does not get staggered. It could have been that tank sucked though. I don't know, but we just didn't have any damage, bro. We gotta try with like a fully stacked pre-made to really test, because me, yeah. Cycle's blessing, yeah. I mean, it. We can space out the buffs though. It's only 10 seconds. Because I think if we do extra stagger damage with multi-hit on this Cycle's Blessing, I think it might be kind of goated. Bro said he'd get ganked by his wife. I would, bro. Bro is racist, but is black. What the hell? Huh? I don't understand why anyone would ever think I'm racist, dude. Talk shit equally about everybody. Thank you, but I am also a good player. I love MMOs. I mean, true. I love this game, so I spent much time. I mean, I feel the same. Love the game. Love MMOs. just to get them all. That's why I fuck with you, man. We got the same mentality. My trigger finger's itchy. I gave the power to the right person, bro. He's just waiting to time somebody out. I just popped it here. I usually will try and wait until it's lower on stagger bar so we get the damage buff and finish the stagger, but since we have two, I'll just use it. Yeah, like about here I would usually use it. That's why Rangers and Sorks, I think Sorks probably have a lot of stagger too, because every skill they have staggers. I gotta go look at their Sorcerer's Kit because they have literally like almost fierce CC, same as Ellie. It's status effect though. I just don't know if it works the same way. Oh my god. And then I am not good in games, so I don't play this game? What do you mean? You are good. Yeah, let me know how the Ferocious Dungeon goes. I think it's a normal, so I think it should be fine at the Combat Power recommended. It's a normal, it's not a conquest. Let me know how it goes though. Sure, man. Leave the black guy to go black. Not racist at all. Hey, yo. Yeah. I gotta buy just one more PvP piece, and then I'm locked in on Stigmas and Dave Shard, I think. Actually, you know what? Bro, it's 2 Stigmas. I just thought about that. That's 50k just for 1 Stigma level. Wait. Maybe, bro. I don't know if that's worth. But 50% multi hit chance, bro. Fuck. I could low-key just lower my lifesteal blade and then Dragon Lord sword? That's the skin? Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's where swiping comes in. Swiping for crafted PvE gear and marketplace access. Oh, PvE greatsword with PvE stick. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I went white. My bad. I always go white, but I'm by like habit, dude. My bad. I'll go black next time. I low-key might get this too, just because I highly doubt we're gonna end up doing 7. Somebody always abandons me. Oh shit. I'm gonna white again. I'm just gonna eat the black ball and get stunned. Fuck. White. I'm tired, dude. I am legitimately tired. Bro, look where I am, dude. Oh my god, bro. I am legitimately tired, bro. Like, it has been a mentally stressful day. Nah, you can, but like, nah, let's farm 3. 4 is not doable. 4 is not doable without like bis gear. You get 330k though, so I mean, it is what it is. I just want to get these tickets out of here. By you, I meant me. I mean, like, it in general. You crafted all your auto energies, Crypto? Did you go through your season and look at all your energy quests? Oh shit. Season. There was some, yeah, season missions. You get some from doing nightmares, bro. You get energy from completing your nightmares in the weeklies. Yeah. I think it's mostly from nightmares, yeah. Alright. I'm remaking the party. You get the invite, Seffi? Crypto. I'm almost top 100 in this, man. I feel like if we get a couple more, like if we get everybody to like 2300 with more PvE, like PvE David board, I think it's possible. But you only get PvE David board from Nightmare Dungeons, and these tickets recharge mad slow. like mad slow, dude. And there's apparently no other way to get them. Oh, what? You don't have any energy either? Bro, I don't understand what y'all be spending your energy on, bro. Does it cost double energy when you when you get the double chest? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. So you're basically buying yourself out of content, kind of. You're just running through your shit faster. Yeah, that's not that fun. Yeah. That's, yeah. On my weapon? The critical attack? It's a PvP weapon. Let me see. Abyss, trade shop, grow, gear. Nah. It's 150 by default for greatsword. Maybe it's different per weapon. Yeah, I mean, I have a two-handed, you have a one-hander, yeah, and a shield. This dungeon is A's. Unfortunate, dude. You're telling me we're gate kept by hard content? Yeah, I think this is soft cap for sure, bro. Because everything gets so hard at 2100 or like 2100, 2000. Yeah, but it's a slow grind after this. Also, I guess this is the point where you probably want to do feathers and like fully min-max your entire come-out power. Yeah, I gotta do it soon. I might have to chill on the stream tomorrow and do my boring feather shit. I don't know how you're doing. I mean, I guess it's a little easier with the pass. You do 2 characters. Yeah, low key. Yeah, that subscription is broken. There's no way to have 2 characters free to play. Imagine doing all this on a free to play. Is there no effect? I noticed an effect when I got my paralyzed gods done. Very slightly noticeable. Is there no effect under the boss saying it's poison? Probably got to highlight. I can see my damage reduction buff with blade toss, so you should see status effects on the boss. Oh, there it is. Steel Stone. Santress. 5% chance to inflict poison. Yeah, I see it right there. It looks like the Steel Stone icon. It's only those damage ones that work in PvE. I don't think my paralyzed one is going to work on most mobs. I feel like paralyzed should give extra. The stagger one should give extra stagger damage. I feel like if it's CC based, blind should just count as more stagger, but I doubt it. Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot to change my build. That reminded me. Still in PvP build. Six. Can't even do 4, man. Don't have the damage. I should go full PvE. You have a crafter that can make it. Free to players gotta do everything themselves. They gotta change that when it comes to NA. They had it. It was purchasable in the marketplace, but then they removed it because bots were abusing it or something. What they said, but dude, that's not gonna fly for NA. NA's not having that, dude. They gotta. They're gonna have to change that. It's not, dude. Because if they're gonna force you to need PvE gear, that's too big of a gate. And in stage 4, even these walls hurt, bro. You walk through the wall 3 times with your 25% HP. I don't know what's up with that, man. I kind of want to farm my last few PPs before I go to sleep, though. But I'm perfectly down to do Transcendence until somebody passes out. How many are you doing, Lucia? I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know how you do it, bro. You're always on when I'm on. I feel like I play this game. Well, actually, I do know how. Single life, dude. That's the better way to do it, man, because it's low-key way more hype at night. You could basically get double the AP, but it's more difficult, but I think where I'm at, I'd probably be more beneficial. First star. Yeah. Bro. Wally will tell you, man, I be having first stars backpedaling, dude. The only people that are like 3-star and up that really want to 1v1 me are typically assassins that try and gank me. Oh, shit. Bro. I definitely dodged that. I dodged the swing though because I got knocked down. I get hit by the lightning or the surface. Yeah, I gotta dodge like 2 seconds earlier, basically. That's what it is. It's laggy. It's basically like the waves. Or not laggy, but it's gonna be so easy in NA. Cause you literally have to predict everything. It's gonna be so easy. Yeah, I'm on Taiwan server, gamer. Somebody know who this kid is? Wah 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 Nana? Is he in the alt guild or something? He's in this guild? The main guild? I have never seen him around, dude. He asked for perms. Imagine an assassin made a montage including himself and a trainee. Somebody did that? That's kind of fucking hilarious. Bros farming trainees and clips. That's the definition of a clip farmer. I checked Aion servers, all busy and crowded. All the servers are probably gonna be busy. No character creation until server shut down. Once we get server main, you should probably be able to make a new character. Bro, I think I just, yeah, I think I just did this on autopilot so many times that my brain is just fucked. It is, because they fucked up. I know, but still, bro, like, I'm like, my brain's lagging, dude. I think it's just too much happening today. I need some rest, dude. With no time to rest, gotta do transcendence. If I go to sleep, I'm never getting these shits done. Everybody likes to do shit without me. She is stacking mechs, dude. Bro. Somebody sold. Alright, am I going white? Lucia said he's black? Yeah. Move away, move away, move away, move away. Oh my. Alright. What was it? Bro. Bro. Alright. We might still be able to get the S. Maybe? Alright, call out colors. I'm just gonna go white because my brain doesn't work. Alright. Spread out. Light. Dark. Appreciate the sub and the like, homie. Shouldn't have bullied you. Thanks for the sub, D. I actually ran out of abyss time. Been kind of sad. I didn't get any drops for the abyss crystals. I think I did 17 hours of abyss this week. Well, it's not bad for free play, but it also resets tomorrow, but it just sucks running out. It's okay though, because I gotta lock in on PvE anyway. I've been skipping a lot of the shit. And it's also because of my test, dude. I had to take a test for my aviation medical license. Somehow I still hit that. Dark light dark. You do get more time by spending time in the abyss, but you have to hit the certain threshold, and I've hit a lot of the early thresholds for the season. Ideally, if I was farming more mobs, I would definitely have more crystals, but as you know, I never farm. I farmed for 1 hour. That was the most I've ever farmed, honestly. We didn't have a lot of deaths. I think it was just our time. I think we were just a little slow. I got a green card. That'd be nice for... I'm not getting the green cards I need though, man. Shit's rough. I still have grays. That sucks, dude. Alright, I'm starting another group. At some point, I gotta get the cards I need, right? I keep getting the other green ones. That's so weird. You only gotta do one more? The ticket is just for the reward. It's not for the entry. thought shit could be basically become infinite. 17 hours is a lot, but definitely not infinite with the way I play. As a free to play, no. As a pay to win, you get a lot more time. Like a lot more time. Yeah, I see the incursion, but I gotta knock out these transcendent dungeons while I can. Cause I never have good parties my homies are on, so I just gotta knock this out or I'll never get them done. Transcendent dungeons are literally the most important thing to do once you hit like 2K plus, man. And then it's RNG whether you get the cards or not. And I have decent RNG on my cards, but not the best, man. I'm still missing some really important cards. Not getting enough ruinous blow, and I'm not getting enough crushing wave. If I can get crushing wave level 16, I'm telling you, my new build for that is gonna be so toxic. It's gonna be so toxic, dude. No one's gonna be able to fight me unless they one-shot me. Looks like I'm not the only one that's tired, bro. Mythos dying? No way, bro. Crazy. I know, bro. You legit have to move completely out of the way, or you basically latency gets you hit by every single blade. I hit F, that shit said no item available to acquire. Where my drops, bro? Oh shit, I can craft some more wings. Let's go, dude. Yeah, the two blue ones. Bro, I've failed every fragment craft in this game. 10% chance. Like, why is that even a thing, dude? I'm gonna take the TP when y'all get it. It's fucking 1 AM already, dude. I'm so tired. I barely played today, I feel like. You know, had to drive 2 hours away to take a freaking medical exam. What's your medical for? What you be doing with your knees and your wrist, bro? What, bro? What the hell? Good night, Da Vinci. Appreciate you chilling with me, homie. Bro, I should have activated my buff. If I would have used my buff there, we would have broke it. We use my buff here after he does next mech. What you do now? That's so lame that still goes off even though he's staggered. Bro died in the air. He's still getting hit in the air, dude. Bro is an egg in the air. Boss is dead, mech's still going off. This game's gonna be cake in NA, dude. It's gonna be straight cake. What's the combat power of some of that crafted gear, Crypto? '80s? Damn. That might be the way to get 2500 to be able to do Fire Temple then. You have to build full PV set. What combat power are they though? Okay. Yeah, we're not too far away. Yeah. That's it. The range DPS and DPS permanently while melee is stuck to move around mechs. Like every mech we have to move. It's the same way in Throne. Greatsword was great in PvP, but PvE is super meh. Yeah. He's guaranteed swiping his ass off. You have to be pay to win to be an assassin, dude. Yeah, I'm white as well. Dark. I got my buff coming up in 5 seconds. That's breaker here. What the hell? I can't press my skill because Sephi's standing in front of me. What the fuck? Yo. Yo, dude. Yo, bruh. That's insane, dude. You really have to, like, treat this like it's real life. You cannot stand behind each other. Physics in this game are wild. What the hell? I'm like, I don't know what that was. You colorblind, bro? Still missing 2 arcane cards. Did you do both dungeons this week? You should be able to get all 4 from the dungeons, but then you should be missing 1. I'm still missing 1. The middle one. Is it Compass, I think? Is that finally the green cards I need? Maybe? At least 1? Yeah, you need to do both if you want green cards. Wait, bro, it's impossible. This shit's crazy, dude. I just can't get the green cards of Parchment and Grail. Do they even drop it? Or am I just forced to do a 4? Bro, this shit's crazy. don't know if I want to level up any of these grays anymore. Unless if it's like ruinous blow. I already got ruinous blow though. Yeah, I can't do anything with these cards I'm getting. This is very unfortunate. I'm doing 3s right now, level 3s, but I don't know if it's worth, dude. Like, it's kind of worth, because I'm getting Kina. It's only worth it because I'm getting Kina, and then I'm getting transmute materials, I guess, or extraction materials, so I can transmute. I'm at 48% if I use them all. But then you don't have anything to level up. Wait, Crypto, have you tried buying the cards at the season shop for extraction? Crypto, you hear me, bro? Have you tried using the training arcana cards for extraction, or are these only for leveling up other cards? I'm gonna get my crystals first for sure, though. Extended weapon? I know. That's what I've been. Yeah, bro. And then just the range in general is just gonna make us broken, dude. Like, that's why I'm trying to get my combat power up so much, man. Like, I'm really trying my ass off here. I got 2 crystals. The only place you can get it from is a trade shop. Okay, it's gonna take forever to get this next 3 though, dude. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Yeah, Transcendence is a grind, dude. Alright. Was that y'all last one, or are you doing one more? I don't think we have the damage to do the 4. We need more gear, dude. No, like, just to complete it. We're literally just not gonna complete it, because you can't stagger that boss. If we were... No, I mean, I'm down to keep running. I'm just saying, for 4, I think we need, like, range DPS. Like, Sork or Ranger. What do you do with those crystals? The mysterious crystals. If you get 5 of these, you can go into Arcana and transmute into a chosen card, and it's going to be unique. Each of these cards have a certain main effect. I'll probably end up going for time. Time's gonna give me combat speed. So yeah, you're gonna get a 20 effect Grail card with an additional effect, and then when you level it up, it's just gonna be like super bis. Like, I kind of want to go for the bell, but I already have a bell. Or I might do compass, actually. Freedom. I might do magic armor compass. for the death. It's either that or time on the grail. Because I have a white grail card right now. I just cannot get a green for some reason. All these cards are all white. Alright, this is our last one, right? This research. I need to take my ass to sleep. I'm tired of shit. $12 to server reset. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be cooked. I invited all y'all. I have 4, yeah, but I mean, we don't have to do them all tonight. I'm tired of shit, to be honest. Too much happening today, man. I need to go find some freaking keys, bro. I haven't been finding my keys. I could buy them from the season shop too, but then I'm not gonna be able to get my gold card. Either death or time. It's gonna be so bis for the gold card, man. Ready when you are, Lucia. Probably go to sleep after this. I'm getting so much keener from these runs, dude. I might just start taking my gear to plus 11, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, take everything to plus 11. At least all my PvP pieces. I don't think there's a way I can replace those for right now, anyway. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do since I'm kind of like gated on everything but cards. No reason to sit on 4 mil. Yeah. It goes quick, to be honest, if you enhance. And also, like, you could waste so much Kina on accessories like your belt and the amulet. It's a huge waste though. It's like 300k per upgrade. You might as well just take all your armor up higher. I don't know. I didn't test how much combat power you get per upgrade on amulet, but 300k per one level seems kind of crazy for +1, and then it goes up each level, right? So it's gonna be like 400k at some point. That's the biggest Kina sink in the game. We got 30, we're good. I got you, Lucia. Hold on. Has anybody leveled up their belt actually after it was unique? Their belt and their bracelet? Or belt and amulet? It's still 2 combat power per upgrade, right? But it's still just +2 combat power, right? I have the Kina, but I'm just saying, like, it's the same combat power that you would get from leveling up a normal item. So what's the point of paying 300k? It's just a scam. That shit's a scam, dude. It's a scam, bruh. Something you gotta do eventually, but not right now. 2 upgrades. That's not happening. That is not happening as a free play. I watched that glide with 3.5k gear score and he spent like 50 mil on one piece of gear. You mean like to +5 it after +15? +15 5-star? It's a huge advantage, but it's super, like, you have to spend a lot of money. I just don't think it's worth, man. Oh my god, that hurt. And he still gets 2 shot in a raid. You talking about the sanctuary, right? Not the raid. The raid's easy. The command is exclamation build, bro. Yeah, I don't think anyone's actually meant to be doing Sanctuary, dude. It's 2.7k, and to even get to be 2.7k, you'd probably have to have like mostly heroic and unique, like super big paywall, dude. Because getting to that point as normally playing the game is gonna take a year, or at least several months, crafting and no lifing. They probably don't want people doing that content. It's probably a little bit overtuned, I would assume. They had 2 groups, all 3k. Those combat power requirements are a lie. Were they 3k PvE gear, or were they 3k like PvP and PvE gear? Because I would imagine if you're 3k full PvE, it should be a lot more doable. The PvE damage mitigation gives you a lot of extra viability. Yeah, the problem is like most people are rocking PvP gear, man, or you're trying to get destroyed in PvP. So I'm pretty sure these combat power requirements are based around PvE gear. That's the only way that would make any type of sense. And getting a full BIS PvE gear, it takes a lot of crafting, which is not viable as a free-to-play because a pay-to-win could just buy materials. So it's a huge gate for free-to-play players trying to get to that point. The main guy has 270 gear? Yeah. I just think that content's probably overtuned. I've seen most people fail. All the videos I watched, I think they just failed. Bro, what? What was that? I think we were too close. I just got hit by every... What the hell? Yo. You're not supposed to get the far obelisk, man. Just kind of grieves your res. I don't even know why they put that there, dude. And then you revive to it instead of the closer one. It's so bait. Why are you hiding on YouTube and not Twitch? I got banned for saying some of the Asians in my party suck. I guess somebody reported me because they think it's racist to say that an Asian sucks. I guess because I mentioned his race instead of just saying this guy sucks. Can't have nice things as a black streamer, bro. Everything you say is critiqued. Get insta reported when everyone in the chat obviously knows what the fuck I mean. She almost staggered. Invasion is huge. Three greens and not a single one that I needed. Yeah, I think it's just not possible to get the other greens because there's no way, dude. There's no way, bruh. Maybe I will get them next week, so maybe I should just save my runs because there's no way, dude. I'm consistently getting greens for the ones I don't need. I just can't see it being possible to be that unbalanced. Leaping slam overhead. Ooh, arrow snare. I could low-key use that. Alright. Was that our last run for tonight? Yeah, I only have 3 tickets left. Let me double check the combat power obtained from upgrading accessories real quick. How you determine which bubble to pick and later to stand in? You gotta look at her HP bar. I'm sorry, not her HP bar. It's her face and her weapon. Above her weapon and near her face, you'll see a color that flashes. For the first mech, it's 2 flashes of light. It'll be like dark light, and then for the second mech, it'll be 3. So it'll be like light, dark, dark, or like dark, light, light. It'll do 3 flashes. And then based on the sequence that you see the lights flash, you need to stand in the bubbles. Let me see, it's 30 pin power shard damage. Yeah, it's only legit 226. Wow, I'm actually out of enhancement stones. Mm-mm. $225. Alright, I might have to do my raids. 4 or 5. How's the game? Best MMO in the last decade for sure. What happened to Twitch? I got banned for saying somebody in my party sucks. Somebody reported me. Alright, I need to do my daily dungeons. Yeah, man. Makes you think we could have a nice African American stream without getting reported and grieved 90% of the time. Can't say anything, bro. Just gotta sit there and just shut the fuck up, I guess. Can you say a time that I'll come online? You mean like come online for the stream or come online in the game? It's hard to say, man, because it depends when I go to sleep. I don't have a schedule. In 2 hours of the dev stream? Fuck. Part of me wants to stay up for that, but let's see. I have to make it another hour and 15. Hey, what's up, 5Cs? How you doing, bro? Yeah, if I can stay up for the next 3 p.m. TVP session, maybe. I low-key need to sleep through maintenance. Has anyone gotten maintenance down as far as a timer for it yet? I haven't put it on a schedule because I want to go to sleep during maintenance. And they're doing the dev stream in a couple hours, so it might be worth watching. Don't do it, they're gonna trade you some shit, get you banned. Yeah, maintenance tomorrow. I just don't know what's time. I want to sleep through maintenance. That's why I'm low-key down to stay up a little longer tonight. Because on the 3rd, I have open house at my school. So I gotta go to sleep tomorrow at a good time. Only I'm gonna play is if I sleep through maintenance. Well, it is tomorrow for me. I mean, it's 2 a.m. So it's a day for me. I don't know, last time they did like 2 a.m. Saudi Arabia. For me, it was like 11 a.m. AK is good. I feel like I kill every mob in here and don't get 10k, bro. 10k is a fucking lie. You never get 10k from this shit. I kill every mob in here and don't get 10k, so I don't know how you're supposed to be getting 10k. Yeah, 7.5 to 8k is the only thing I make. I mean, I didn't pull far enough ahead of this kid today. I'm only rank 4, bro. I need to be closer to rank 3, to be honest. Yeah, I think I want to do this next rift for sure. Okay. I'm gonna do all my enhancement stone shit and spend all my money if I can. I'll spend as much. Yeah, I need to do my raids. Yeah, I know the time bonus, but like, dude, where you gotta have best in slot PvE gear? I'm like almost one-shotting these mobs, dude. Be for real. I'm gonna sweat this time and see if it makes a difference, but I'm just almost one-shotting these mobs, bro. How fast you supposed to go? It's only 300k per reroll. Not bad. It's your PvP weapon, right? I would say always go for big stats, but if you got something that's good, I don't know if it's worth trying to reroll for another stat, because there's a lot of worse stats you can get. As long as you get one of your, decent, best in slot stats. Nah, we got an hour and 6 minutes till Rift, and then after Rift, there's a dev stream. Kind of want to try and stay up for it, see what they're gonna change. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to sleep through maintenance. Otherwise, I'm gonna wake up. The game's being maintenance, and I'm not able to do shit. Feathers. It is a lot of skill points. Like, if I had all my feathers, like, my combat power right now, bro, I'd be, like, low-key almost twice as strong, but is it worth it? Maybe I'll do that tomorrow instead of streaming. Since people want to see me banned anyway, what's the point of streaming, dude? Yeah, bro, nah. I'm legit one-shotting these mobs and still getting 7.5. Maybe if I was a range user and I didn't have to walk around the whole damn map, maybe. I mean, yeah, I'm doing that too, but I think I only have 3 more runs anyway. Let's see. I have, yeah, 2 more after this. Let me try extra movement speed. Stack on the abyss portal and wait for you to come through and then gank you with 3 people. That's the lamest shit ever, dude. Literal spawn camping. And they have a Templar. They'll pull you with a Templar sometimes too, so you can't do anything. What pop? Oh. I need to do the raid too, but the raid doesn't give you any keener, right? Just enhancement shit. Amplify stones only for plus 15s though. Shit's a useless for anybody who's not super swiping. too hard to get plus 15, man. I'd rather get all my armor plus 11 before even trying. It's more guaranteed. I think once I get my pool on my crushing wave, I'll do this a lot faster too. Perfects do maximum damage. Crit is a ratio of, it could be on the higher or lower end, just depending. Bro, I still didn't get over 7.5k. That shit's insane, actually. You see here how Perfect says deals damage based on weapon's max attack. So Perfect's gonna do max damage, whereas like the crit has damage, like a damage range instead of max. Hey, congrats, Yumi. Actually, well, you don't need the dagger. Well, you can sell it, at least. I got banned on Twitch for saying my teammate sucks. It's because I'm black, bro. Nobody wants to see you succeeding while you're black, bro. The day after I hit 150 viewers, I get banned. Like, be for real, dude. For saying somebody sucks, dude. Like, I didn't call him a racial slur. I didn't say anything outrageous, dude. Like, bro, Twitch don't give a fuck about appeals. They don't even read the bans. If you get 10 people to report anybody, they're banned. They do not have real humans looking at that shit. You think Twitch pays people for that? Fuck no, dude. Twitch is a fucking joke, bruh. We live in a soft ass world, dude. That's why I hated working in corporate America. Bunch of kiss asses. Nobody ever speaks their mind. We live in a generation where you literally cannot speak your mind. I'm not really worried about it. I'm just streaming because I like having a community and I like providing content for the community. I think it's more of an L for the Aion community than it is like for me. I'm like the only free-to-play streamer. Without me, it's just a bunch of pay-to-wins, and that does not excite anybody whatsoever. Nobody wants to watch pay-to-win streamers. It actually scares people away from the game. Everyone's just crying that it's pay-to-win. That's the reason I wanted to stream free to play. I could care less though, man. In January I'll be in school for becoming a pilot. My bachelor's in aviation. Flying airplanes and jets, Cessnas. This game is just for fun, man. This isn't a job. Stream is just for fun. It's for the community. It's not for me. The raid? You said the raid's tough to heal? Yeah, I've heard mixed opinions. I've heard some people saying it's easy, some people saying it's hard. Oh, so basically it's easy until people suck. Nobody in our faction fights. That's why I don't like playing Asmo. Who the hell are you gonna kill if you're on the Zerg faction? It's gotta be boring, dude. There's no way they're having fun. They paid for all their gear to have nobody to kill because Elias can't even put up a fight. He's got too many PvEers. It's literally just us, man. I would pull up if I had the time. I can't believe that there's actual like speed hacks in this game too, bro. That shit's kind of crazy. Yeah, because that's low-key the bottleneck. Enhancement stones and Kina. That's because there's going to be more Kina in the market. It's not going to go up till an expansion. And when the expansion comes, we're going back to America. I wonder if I would get banned if I said these Americans suck. It's about Sky Island Conquest. Yeah, but very low drop chance. And then you're wasting all your energy. Yeah. I don't know though. This Transcendence is not giving me certain cards. Maybe we need to try Deus level 3. But I thought Deus only gave the bell though. Has anyone gotten any other greens from other than bell from Deus? Kind of plus 11 on my accessories, man. Maybe I can hit 2300. It wouldn't be so bad if they included them on the map. Needing 2 monitors for it is rough, especially because there's no elevation on the map. It also wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't so much other content in this game. There's infinite things to do. Flying around and getting feathers is... back, bro. There's Shugo event. You got 5 seconds. I missed that shit too. I was at Daily Dungeon. I do not want to restart this thing. I need to do my freaking raids, man. I got like 7 of them to do. I don't know if I'll be able to complete them before Rift. Probably not. Bro. We legit have 6 applications into the guild. That's crazy. Wait. Maybe I shouldn't do easy. What am I doing? Am I queuing for easy? Have y'all done difficult yet? Or are people just doing normals? Yeah. Difficult's only 2K. But we all know that 2K is fake. It's matchmaking though. Yeah, I mean, I'm already 2200, but it's matchmaking, so how do you determine if your party members are going to get 2200? You know what I mean? Get Garce a plus 15. That's a waste. The enhancement chance is too low. It's a 50-50 chance when everything else is guaranteed. Just gonna end up wasting enhancement materials. It's better to get my accessories to plus 11 and then plus 15 my weapon. Sir, did you craft some of your unique gears? No, I don't craft. I grind for everything. May I see your build PvP skill? I uploaded it on my YouTube channel. You just type exclamation build and it takes you directly there. Yeah, I don't think anybody's really queuing this. Let me see for normal. Oops. Let's build with no S. It depends on your combat power, Gene, and like whether you're a PvE or a PvPer, because a lot of my pieces are from PvP, but I got a decent amount from PvE. But yeah, the content that you do is based on your combat power. Never thought I would have more Keenan than enhancement stones. This is a crazy problem. Oh, bro, I thought I deleted my PV amulet this whole time. Turns out it's been right here. Level green. It's fucking green, dude. I need to level it up at some point. Not today, though. Not today. Oh. Yeah, if you tell me your combat power, Gene, I can give you more accurate advice, but I don't want to just generalize the answer. This raid looks cool as shit. This is definitely some Aion stuff. Aion, bro. Oh my god. Where's my healer, bro? Where the fuck is my healer? God, dude. We're all new. The game just came out on the 17th, so we're all in this together. If you're at 1600 common power though, then I would make sure that you got the pity item from Drafnir and the pity item from Drafnir Conquests. The pity item from Crowd Cave is optional. After that, you're gonna have to mix your PvE and PvP gear. So you need to be doing your duty quests from the village. There's a command shop in the village. You also have duty quests in the Abyss. And then you also have duty quests from your journal. You take 5 duty quests a day. So if you do all that and you're farming AP, then you can supplement some of your PvE gear that you don't have unique by buying PvP gear, because it's still equivalent to the gear that drops. Sometimes better. So pity items, duty quests, farm AP, supplement your non-good pieces for good pieces with good pieces from the PvP. You can buy them with AP in the Abyss shop. Just go to the trade shop. Yeah, no problem, Gene. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This raid is long. This raid might be twice as long as most dungeons. I want to stay up for this rift. I'm getting tired, dude. I might need some snackies. I don't know if I'll make it to that GM showcase, dude. Where's my party, man? Can't say what I want to say. It's crazy too, because that in game I literally have to do this raid. Enhancements are the biggest bottleneck right now. It's not even Kina. That shit's crazy. It's like BDO extracting costumes for Cronstones, bruh. Freaking music in this raid is sick though. This, bro, this is like Ninja Gaiden meets Dead or Alive meets Aion. Sitting here in the fucking air on a Fredion floating spaceship. Bro, my healer has been AFK this whole freaking raid, man. Like, at this point, we don't even need you, bro. Yo, Lucia, you want a free fucking raid, dude? We're like halfway done with this. I know. That's why I tried to kick him, because he's just been AFK, bro. He hasn't been at a single boss. It's dumb, dude. Can you come in, Lucian? Or nah? Shit. I think it match makes too, so like nobody can join while we're in, bro. Dude just AFKs, man. So many grievers in this game. Talk about the game hating you. You mean at least you don't gotta do the raid with no healer because he wants to AFK. What did you say? Sky? What's the point in doing that dungeon though? What's the point of doing that though? Like, no, I'm saying, what's the point in doing the dungeon? That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody has to go for PvP. I mean, maybe when you swipe and you kill like hundreds of people, sure. Like, sure, bruh. The only way you could feasibly do that is swiping your ass off. How do you just... $3,000? Bro. There's no way. Nah, he's Asian. He's not Taiwanese. But there's no way spending 3,000 on a game that gets dropped the second NA version comes out. No, yeah, I know what you're saying, but like, bro, that's the one character. Ask him about his second character, dude. So what is he at, like $5,000 already, dude? Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. You are crazy. Korean games, dude. Yeah, so we're gonna fail this raid because my team didn't know what was going on and my healer did. I don't even know if I want to do this again. I get it. You are locked in. You just locked in on 2 characters, bro. You gotta lock in on 1. That's just not worth it for PvPers. You can only rift on 1 character. Thanks for sub, dude. Yeah, you can only rift on 1 character, so... yeah, but... ring, earring... Dude, I think I'm gonna do easy. I think I'm doing easy, bro. I'm not gonna sit here for another normal. This shit's ass. They're just horrible players, man. Oh wait, I can't say that. I might get banned again. Bro, I took my page down. I had 150 viewers. Took my page down because I told the truth that they suck, dude. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Like, if that's not the biggest jealousy. Twitch don't give a fuck about some fucking African American disputing shit on Twitch, dude. That shit, you're my black streamer. Nobody gives a fuck, dude. This world's soft as hell. You can't say a single thing, bro. No slur, nothing. Just, you suck. Okay, fan. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. What it is a bunch of stream snipers, dude. And they'll hate watch, and they'll probably mash report. I fuck with shifts. For me, I always switch it. I always switch it, dude. Yeah, I even use shift and throne. I didn't use Q. I would never use Q. What's the best way to earn Kina? Farming conquest dungeons. If you want to do 1600 plus dungeons. So 1600 background sky gives you 200k a run, and then canyon and up just gives 400k a run. And then you can also do your ascension trials. It gives Kina. There's too much content in the game to create an alt character. I play this game for 15 plus hours a day and I can't get through all the content. Maybe once you fully max out everything, you could create an alt. If you're a PvEer, maybe you have time to create an alt, but for PvPers, grinding AP, that takes a lot of time. Going to every rift and farming Abyss, that takes a lot of time, man. Creating an alt just means you're PvPing less, so you're never gonna get PvP gear. I think this raid is cooler than Thrones though, because I'm just literally just killing mobs and bosses straight up. Sanctuary is the real raid. 2 8-man party. Yeah. I missed. Yeah. Even then, it's gonna be rough because that's 8 people that have to do everything correct. And we can barely get 4 people to do what's correct. Oh, you only... You could beat Lucia and just do a regular conquest dungeon and get heroic gear. Don't worry about it. Yeah, nah, that weapon looked crazy. Looked really crazy, bro. You might. Shit, we gotta hit 2700 to even get in there. I don't even think we can beat Fire Temple right now. Do clerics get extended weapons? Do clerics get extended weapons? Nah, there's no extended range weapons. There's no extended bow. I wish I had it this time. After I do these raids. Hopefully I can live there. We'll see. See what school is like. I'm gonna be locked the fuck in. You get bottleneck from crafting as a free play. It's nowhere near as good. Can't buy the materials off the auction house. Why am I taking damage? What am I taking damage from? Bro, somebody has asked me about my Twitch every other 3 minutes. Should I just put this shit on a command, bro? Dungeon game? If you want it to be. Good PvP all day if you want. But this dungeon is pretty sick. I like the dungeons in this game. freaking boss is shooting me with command melees and shit, dude. Bro, you mean to tell me I did that whole raid for 4K and handstones and I get 7K for doing the daily dungeon? There's no way, bruh. That's all I get? What the fuck? What the hell, dude? Oh, I need to hit 15K for the week or I'll miss my my free abyss stone and 1K. I'm at 15,500. Shit, I need a whole nother 500. I can't go to sleep till I get that, or that's just like a huge L. Maybe I can do one of these before rifts. We got 8 minutes for rifts. We'll try and do one nightmare. Bro, the slingshot lag is killing me. That shit be blowing me, bro. You do everything perfectly. I got 6 minutes. Got one more try. Do everything perfectly. Slingshot lag. I think it's the physics along with latency. Game's not registering properly where you are. Come on, bruh. And I'm hit even by... Wow. I don't know if this is completable with this latency, dude. Honestly. Come on, bro. I'm being hit by everything, even though I'm not being hit by it. If I sacrifice DPS. Again. Again, dude. Three minutes. I think it's cooked for my nightmare dungeon. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. 2 minutes, literally. Why am I being hit by things that aren't hitting me, bro? Again. Nah, dude. This shit's wild, bro. That might be the most latency dependent dungeon I've ever fucking seen, bruh. Alright, it's time to lock out some PvP, dude. Holy shit. I might be stuck there for a while if that's how it's gonna be, dude. Nah, I like going to the north one. They always go north for some reason. Get more kills, open world. I'm going to the one by Virtuon. I don't see the reds over here. Where are they? Shouldn't their portal be near us? I don't see them at the north this time. What the fuck? Where's their portal? here they are. They were late. That's how they feel when they see me, bro. I'm over here 1v6ing. Nah, I'm playing solo. I need the AP. I just killed 25 Elios in our zone. Or asthma, I mean. I'm tired as fuck, dude. I'm hella tired. Like, mentally, physically, emotionally. Shit, fourth class. Bro immediately stealth the second he saw me. You're a puss. My boy instant stealth, bruh. I guess assassins can stealth even if they're being hit. That shit's crazy to me. Holy the combo. The fucking combos, dude. There's another 4-star that ran from me over here. I have legit killed like 30 of these kids in our zone. So I got 5 minutes left. Don't run, dude. Don't run. Bro tried to come out of stealth when I 1v4'd and immediately went back into stealth after I killed this homie. Oh, they got a kiss. They kissed. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Oh. That's crazy, bro. I killed every single one of them, and they had a Kisk. Alright, I'm going through the portal. This assassin keeps running and stealthing. 3 minutes. I think I can kill him. Assassins can't really move when they stealth, right? They can't move that far, right? By a 6 class. Get the fuck away from my portal, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Take your ass home. I farmed 7 AP as well. 7k. Oh, 8k now. Oh shit, hidden cube. Hidden cubes have respawned. Make sure you use impact scrolls if you're getting hit by ranged. So they can't hard CC. I'm seeing nothing but fucking eggs. You can put in a ticket apparently. Yeah, put in a ticket. Use ChatGPT. There's fucking 3 5-stars stacked on each other at their zone. And my teammates are getting bodied. Can't wait till I get more combat speed, bro. Yes, sir. You're all about max base damage and burst, so any damage bonus is gonna be huge for you. Shit, somebody got my Kisk. Fucking stream snipers, man. fine. I've already farmed fucking 15k AP. Stream snipe all you want, dude. That's a whole island of dead Asmodeans. Fuck. I think that was my last kiss though. Bro, this trainee has better wings than me. Bro, been in that cash shop. Where you going, dude? These are legit a bunch of PvE noobs who are coming here trying to exploit macro. Like, no, he killed my bot. They're probably at work and shit, dude. Probably at work. trying to bot or macro. I wonder if they have guards in this town, bro. That was a 6 class, dude. Nah, dead ass. Infested with these kids. Some of these are real players, though. They send their real players after you kill their bot farms. Like all these 6 class, these are legitimate players, if you can call them that. They're not worth clipping, bruh. They're too bad. You gotta at least damage me to get it on a clip. Bro, why you keep coming back? You done lost like 4 times. Alright. I'm out of here. I think I farmed these kids into oblivion. Off to the next island. Oh wait, I didn't kill these kids over here. The 4th class. Was a 4th class. And that is how you farm 20k AP in 15 minutes. I'm almost to my next piece. Probably be the last piece of armor I buy. I gotta farm more enhancement scrolls though, dude. Oh shit. I totally forgot about the crystals here, dude. I'm tripping. I might have to cop these wings next. Look at this Final Fantasy Legend of Zelda looking outfit, dude. Yeah, I think it's Deva Crystals, Abyss, until wings. Some missing combat power, dude. I'm trolling. Yeah, I am kind of lucky I didn't run into you. Then I wouldn't have a reason to farm anymore because I'd have another 20k AP. It'd be like 40k AP instead of just 20. Then I wouldn't have a reason to play. Okay, I guess I'm going for HP next. I got every crit resist node in the tree. You talking about the jagged ones? Yeah, there's money over there though. If you go north, of those, there's money, dude. By money, I mean kids to farm. I'm saying you get farmed until I took all your AP. You might be worth 20k AP, low key. You might be, bro. I did teach you. I teach you well, little bro. If you pick up even half the knowledge in this stream, you should be worth more than that. Alright. I'm very close to 2.3k. Well, I'm flying here, bro. What? How am I supposed to get out? Gotta go all the way around, bro. What the hell? Part of me low-key wants to go 15 blade toss. Bro just landed on me like he was him. He landed on, bro. He's 15 blade tosser. Get my invulnerability skill. One day when I can tank these guards, I'm gonna kill everybody in here, dude. Might be dead here. Too many fucking people. Bro, almost, man. Yo. What's up, Jabbar? Stop killing your demon brothers? I farmed 25k off your demon brothers. They deserve it all. They deserve it all, dude. 25k, man. I think I got what I came for. I think if I would have saved my 5 seconds of invulnerability until I was like a 1 HP, I probably could have still 1v3'd there. Ooh, a hit cube. You reached the best point limit last night with 50k? Off killing mobs? Player says mobs. I don't think the player limit limit's 50k because I farmed like 120k in one day. I think it's just a limit off mobs. I farmed way more than 50k today. I farmed 50k in the last 2.5 hours. The correct verbiage is he's a filthy enter, like my League of Legends teammates. 2.3k of base points every 10 minutes farming mid-island. Yeah, you can't do that as an Elios. You'll get jumped. Maybe as an Asmo. 'cause you got a bunch of people there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just off killing mobs, brother. I'm pretty sure you can go kill other players. That's why I never reach cap, because I'm always killing players, not mobs. I think it's sometimes better to kill mobs if you want to farm for the Abyss Stone drops and go kill the elites, but bro, we don't log out of this game. It's like Aion, I keep telling you, bro. There's infinite content. There's no point to log out. Yeah, but there's like, I don't know. I don't feel burnout. Trey's playing casually. It's not. That's the only problem. Yeah. But I also it's almost the mentality that I'm gonna be in school in January, dude. I'm gonna be locked the fuck in something totally different. So I gotta enjoy this while I can. I'm 2100 CP with mostly PvP gear. Nice, dude. Glad is a little broken. Yeah, air fights and large scale PvP suck for Glad. Honestly, that's the worst thing ever. You could have already started a new account. Well, just keep in mind, your class changes very dramatically at plus 16 to plus 20 skills. Yeah. Kind of. It doesn't read the same way it plays a lot of times, probably because of shitty translations. It just doesn't include all the information. Like, for example, like my skill just says it pulls. It doesn't say it's a 20-meter pull when rooted. It doesn't say that it AoE pulls in like a 10-meter range. It doesn't say it can be spammed on reset. Like, the basics you can read, but it's like, yeah, combat really unlocks and the combos really unlock at plus 16. But plus 16 is entry level, because like I said, plus 20, then you get 3 skill specializations for that skill, and then it's fucking cracked. Then you Arcana cards plus gear plus the board. It's kind of fucking insane, honestly. That was another thing, like reaching soft cap 2100 really puts you into a position to do a lot of that in-game content. Well, I don't have enough time. It's not. Some of it's hidden stats, like the fucking feathers are basically hidden stats, the skill points. the pet soul and the wings. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's fucking nuts. It's nutty. Yeah, you get passive stats from pets, bro. It's the PvEers will get ahead at some point. That's another reason why we need to kill these fucks when they come to our zone. Shit not sweet, bro. This assassin tried to run for me, bro. Get fucking one combo. Yeah, I think it is a really good idea too. It's just like I'm not trying to work on it too much until NA. I'm like just playing to have fun right now. I think crafting would be the worst grind, and you're gonna need that PvE gear at some point if you really want to sweat. Multi-hit doesn't necessarily mean 2 times damage. It means you have the skill damage plus at least 1 additional damage modifier, up to 4 additional damage modifiers. So if you look at my normal attack, when I multi-hit, you see extra numbers. It hits 4 times. It's proportional to the skill used, the amount of damage you get on multi-hit, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's double damage. It's proportional damage to the skill, up to 4 times. But it is still really fucking good because it's extra damage, and if you hit it on Ruinous Blow, it's kind of bliss. That's why I'm trying to do cycles, because cycles at plus 15 gives you 50% multi-hit on every skill. Fuck. He's gonna fly away, dude. Oh, please run out of flight time, dude. Damn it, bro. I needed 1 more skill. Fucking 5th class, 6th class, just straight running from you. They put on the jets, dude. Yeah, I'm an Helios gladiator. Bro, put on the jets, bro. Is this him? That is him. Get the fuck out of my zone, dude. Trey, you were saying you're gonna swap to a cleric, you think? The Ellie has a lot of support abilities, like a lot of control. It's a control mage, but Smite, you played a lot of mages too. Oh my god. Yeah. It definitely slaps. But I don't. I feel like we have more channers Then clerics in the core for sure. What are you gonna play? I'm surprised you didn't play Glad, bro. Nah, I feel that. Definitely do something different, but also, you know, play what you want. Sork takes a lot of dedication and fucking mastery of your class. I love Glad. I don't mind playing it, but I'm also looking at Sork. Well, it's just the fact that we don't have any actual Sorks that are locked in. So, yeah, if I was as geared, that's it. Yeah, you just gotta weave. You're supposed to weave on Sork, with your lifesteal skills. But if I was as geared on Sork as I am on my Glad, I'd be one-shotting half the game. On Glad, I'm like one comboing, but on Sork, I would legit just press one button and they would just die. Well, I'd probably press two buttons because I want them to sit still, but they would die on one button. But yeah, we're gonna suffer in large scale if we don't have anybody pick up range classes. I mean, we have Naughty on Ranger, and he's the only one that's really locked into a range class that at least hops in Discord. I don't know. Maybe Crypto got some homies from Arise. I don't even know how you can go back to that game after playing this, bro. That shit's insane. To each their own. I had like 3 people whispering me if I'm coming back to Throne when they drop this new content. I'm like, this game, bro. Aion has more content than Throne has. And this shit just came out. Throne's been out for fucking 2 years, bro. That shit is sad. That game is just a cash grab. Can't do it. They literally sucked everything out of that game to put it into Aion. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a test run and a cash grab to fund the game. I kept saying that though. Yeah, it's totally different. Really, even though the map's spaced out, it's easier. I think we want to play against the meta, and that meta is gonna depend on. It's gonna depend on whatever major streamers go, and everyone's gonna follow. I have a feeling it'll still be Asmo, but who knows? I think it'll be more balanced on NA, and especially like I think we worry more about our community than we worry about the faction. Cause you see, we're still strong as shit even without those portals. Fuck those portals. I mean, your AP caps on mobs regardless. It is. I think it is important because of the war and the metals. Yeah, but like, but if you go Asmo and you dominate a server, you're gonna have gear, no PvP. So what the fuck is the point? Every single one of us is gonna be bored as shit if we're not getting zerged down. If we don't have 20 people dropping on us, it's just not gonna feel the same. Yeah, and the same thing will happen. Like, it's different per season. Like, they'll match us with a different server next season, but are you really gonna sit there that whole time? Like, think about it. Who comes out to fight on Elios? Like 10 people. That's why they're sitting at portals. I know, that's what I'm saying. So they're sitting at portals, bored as shit the whole time, camping portals because they have nobody to kill. That shit cannot be fun. I wouldn't even be able to make content like that. Like, nobody wants to see that shit. You got the link, you mean? Yeah, I know it's coming up, but I haven't gotten the link yet. Damn, dude, I went to sleep and woke up. You're still grinding? Yeah, bro, because server maintenance tomorrow. Smite 2? Yeah, I don't know how you even pay attention to that game, dude. What the hell? Fucking video. That's the same thing Vaughn said, but dude, I watched their fucking tournament, bro. It's like 8,000 people watching the dev tournament. It's like more people watching the average, bro. There was more people watching the average Aion 2 stream. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the link. Nobody has sent me the link to this shit. I don't see it on the website. Media. I'm trying to. It's usually on purple, on the purple. Oh shit. I'm missing kills looking for this fucking stream, dude. Where the hell does dude go? Motherfucker, dude. You sent that on Discord and Guild Chat? I appreciate it, bro. Alright, let's lock in on this shit for a second. Oh, fuck. We don't have captions available. What the fuck is the point of watching this if I don't know what they're saying, dude? Did they just play that aggro sound?
업데이트 프리뷰로 오늘 찾아뵙게 되었습니다. 저는 사업을 담당하고 있는 소윤섭입니다.
안녕하세요.
They played the aggro sound when it started, dude.
네, 수염을 깎았습니다. 드디어.
예.
네. 네, 저희가 오늘 이제 업데이트 프리뷰라는 내용으로 채팅창에 다 수염이
He's scratching his chin.
아유, 감사합니다. 예.
네, 그래서 내일 업데이트 내용들에 대해서
For the
왜
weeks.
이런 업데이트를 했는지 한번
Yeah, bro, no
드리고
time to
어떤
shave.
방향으로 하고자 했는지 좀 정리를 하고 그걸 여러분들에게 좀 말씀을 드리고자 오늘 이런 자리를 좀 마련을 했고요.
예, 그래서 저희가 좀 이제 그동안 문제가 됐던 부분들 혹은 이제 저희가 어떤 생각했던 부분들 그리고 이제 앞으로 어떤 것들을 이제 하고자 하는지 이제 그런 것들에 대해서 오늘 좀 자세하게 설명을 좀 드리려고 합니다. 그래서 아마 방송이 시작하기 전에 이미 채팅창에서 많은 말씀들을 해주시는 걸 저희도 이제 앉아서 보고 있었는데 아마 많은 내용이 오늘 방송에 담길 것 같아요.
네.
일단은 이제 천천히 하나씩 좀 말씀드리도록 하겠습니다.
They put me in slow mode for saying America is here.
채팅창에서 봤을 때 시공과 관련된 내용이 굉장히 많았습니다.
네,
그래서 시공의 균열을 저희가 어떻게 변경할 건지 좀 말씀을 드릴게요.
예, 일단은 이제
소리 좀만 키워달라고 하시는 분 계시는데
Let me check the
소리 잘 들리나요?
예,
patch notes too.
일단은 그 지난 주에 제 목소리가 잘 안 들리는 건가요, 혹시?
혹시 저희 둘 중에 누구 목소리가 좀 안 들리나요? 소리가 좀 작다는데 올릴 수 있을까요? 네, 저희 소리 올리도록 하겠습니다. 이어서.
네. 일단은
They might have just ruined the game with that.
이제 점검에서 했던 5레벨 이하 공격 불가로는 부족하다는 판단을 했고요. 그래서 내일부터는 이제 그 시공의
Dude, every
균열,
single
네,
bot player is
사용할 수 있는
just gonna
경쟁
turn
모드라는 것이
PvP
도입이
off
됩니다.
and just AFK
그래서
farm.
일단은
And then
기본 값은 다
every
이제
every
PVE
single
모드로
player
적용이
who's
됐고요.
not geared is just gonna
PVE
turn
모드에서는
PvP
이제
off.
적들에게 공격을 받지 않습니다. 이제 PVP 모드를 이제 바꿨을 때 이제 가는 것으로 공격할 수 있고 서로 이제 공격 받을 수 있게
Where's the?
이렇게
They
되고요.
haven't
그
released the
상태에서
patch notes
빨간색으로 표시가
yet.
됩니다. 다만 이제 한 번 바꿨을 때 왔다 갔다 전투 중에는 할 수 없게 하기 위해서
That was legit Aion 1. Yeah, like that was the whole point of the faction system because you couldn't turn it off.
넘어가서 플레이할 수 있는 60분 총합 70분을 저희는 쿨타임으로 적용을 했고요. 상대 종족 넘어가서는 이제 쿨타임 여부와 상관없이 변경이
기다리셨던 것 같아요.
예,
네.
그래서 어떤 이제 뭐
Yeah, they don't
방문객들이
have
많이 있을 것
passionals yet,
같은데
but
그
yeah,
저는
they might have
PVP를
just
원하시는 분들은
killed the game.
이제 시공이 열릴 이제 타임에 맞춰서 온을 하시면 여전히 기존과 동일하게 하실 수 있고요. 만약에 이제 진짜 싫다 하시는 분들은 이제 오프를 하시면 됩니다.
네.
상대 종족 넘어가서도 오프를 하고 PVE 모드로 넘어가시면은 이제 공격받지 않고 이제 주둔지라든지
Game is dead.
하실 수가 있습니다.
그래서 이런 조치를 하면서 지금 또 채팅에 올라오고 있는데 다음으로 저희가 퀘스트라던가 이제 상대 진영에 가서 해야 되는 뭐 봉인 던전이라던가 주둔지가 있잖아요.
예, 그렇죠.
No,
그걸 조금 더
because
완화시킬 게
they
있다고
already,
합니다.
this is what they did.
그래서
They kept
일단은 저희가
incrementing
2시,
these
그리고
small
6시, 10시
changes to
이렇게
stop people from killing
타이밍이
lobies, right?
있었는데 4시간
They
간격으로 하다
they
보니까
removed the points and then
직장인분들이 10시 타임을
they
놓치면
made
못
the change to where it
들어간다라는
was
이제 말씀들을
5
많이
level
하셨고요.
difference. Now
그렇기
you're
때문에
telling me
저희가
that people
3시간
can
간격으로
turn
조정을
off
하려고 합니다.
PvP? We
그래서
already
이제
can't kill
2시,
people
5시,
if they're within
8시,
5
8시,
level
1시
difference.
그리고 이제
This is
5시부터
so
2시로
different from
돌아가면
Aion 1 that it's going to
돌아가게
completely kill the
되고
game and everyone's going to go
직장인은
back to
현재
Aion 1, who's the
200명에서
original Aion
400명으로
fan.
상향 조정을 좀 하려고
That
합니다.
change right there literally
네,
would it just
그래서
kills the game.
못하시는 분들이 굉장히 많았고 시공을 좀 기다리셨다가 클릭이 안 돼서
예.
넘어가시는 분들이 많았는데
What's the point of Rift if you can't kill people? They're just gonna turn PvP off if they're not like a 1-star. You're gonna be fighting nothing but 1-stars. They're gonna invade your zone and you can't even fight them. They're gonna invade your zone and
전투를
you
좋아하시는
can't even
분들은
fight them.
여전히 PVP 모드를 켜서 하실 수 있고 또 어비스에서 하실 수 있고 그리고 이제 만약에 진짜 싫다 하시는 분들은 이제 PVE 모드로 항상 다니시면은 안전하게
Who gives a
이제 하실
fuck,
수 있을
dude?
것
The
같습니다.
fact that there's a toggle just kills the game instantly.
관련돼서 좀 내실
That-
얘기를 하다 보니까
That's why every
또 하나
PvP
어비스
game
모노리스에서도
dies. Look at
굉장히
BDO. That's
의견들이
what killed
많으셨어요.
BDO.
어비스
At least it took
지역에
BDO
강제로
2
가게
years
돼서
before they implemented their
이제
PvE
거기에는
bullshit. They're doing it
스탯이 있었죠. 이제 주신
within
스탯들이 있었기 때문에
month 1.
그것들을
We're only
강제로 해야
14
된다라는
days
이제
in.
말씀들이 많이 있으셨고 저희도 납득이 됐고 인정이 되기 때문에 어비스
Bro, if I log
모노리스에는
in one
주신
day
스탯을
and I can't
모두 다
kill
지역
somebody
모노리스로
because they
이전을
toggle
하려고 합니다.
PvP,
그래서
I'm
이제
uninstalling
어비스
and I'm gonna start
모노리스에는
studying for
PVP
my
관련된
flight
스탯의
tests.
버프만 들어가게 되고요. 기존에 이제 지역 모노리스만 하셨던 분들은 이제 어비스 모노리스의 스탯까지 추가돼서 더 강해진 캐릭터를 만나실 수 있게 됩니다.
네, 죄송합니다.
You know how to fly a
기존에
jet or a
이제
Cessna?
그 주신의 깃털 모노리스를 하신 분들은 지금 상태로 가만히만 있어도 어비스 모노리스의 스탯이 넘어오기 때문에 더
I might
강해지는
need you in the future, but
효과가 생길 예정이고요.
that's not
그리고
gonna
또
help me
하나 추가적으로
fly.
예, 그렇죠. 일단은 이거는 제가 먼저 좀 사과를 드리고 시작을 해야 될 것 같아요. 일단은 제가 그 어떤 이런 내실이라고 불리는 이런 컨텐츠들에 대해서 효율성을 좀 낮추고자 그리고 컨텐츠 소모도
Was that you in my stream talking about that?
이 선택이 옳지 않았다. 라는 생각을 했고
Earlier today,
그래서 다시 원복을
there was
하려고
somebody
합니다.
talking about they got
그래서
friends
기존과 동일하게
in the
스탯이
aviation
적용이 될
field.
예정이고요. 이번에 이제 지역 모노리스
Apparently everybody has good
지역
friends
모노리스 갖고
except
계셨던
me. All
분들은
my friends are
어비스
fucking
모노리스
bums,
스탯이
bums
들어오면서
and degenerates.
기존보다 더 강력한 이제 캐릭터를 만나실 수 있을 것 같습니다. 그리고 추가적으로 원정 3티어 그리고 초월 고단계 그리고 토벌전 각성전의 몬스터
All I'm saying is if they go through with this, the game's dead. This kills every PvP game.
네,
BDO's
그래서
population dropped by
기존의
thousands
주신의
when they got rid of
스탯으로
overworld
인해서
PvP.
이제
And I think it was
원정
because of
3티어 고단계 이제 못
tens of
계신
thousands.
분들이
And I think it was because of Canon,
많으셨고
if I'm not
힘들어하셨다는
mistaken.
내용을 저희가 다 지켜봤고요. 그 부분에 대해서 정말 죄송하게 생각을 합니다.
Yeah,
그래서
he was getting farmed.
거기를 들어가지 못하기
He was getting farmed
때문에
into oblivion.
그냥 아래 거 가서 그냥 오드 에너지를 다 쓸래.
He was getting straight farmed into. He was getting straight sniped. He was getting farmed into oblivion. And like almost a couple weeks later, like they changed BDO completely.
드리도록 하겠습니다. 그래서 내일부터 이제 오드 에너지를 사용하시면은 못 빼셨던
That's what I'm saying.
특히 불신이죠.
This was the last chance. This was the last good MMO. If you proceed with this change, I'm real life about to be mountain biking every other day. About to be grinding with my girlfriend. About to be
이제
opening up my
깃털과
culinary
아이언에서
skills,
이제
bruh,
시작했을 때
and
그 이제
working on becoming a
흔적이죠.
pilot. Like, I'm not even gonna
그래서
touch my
보실 수
PC, bro. I might sell this bitch.
이제 뭐 베르테론의 흔적, 이제 주신의 흔적, 그리고 이제 뭐 깃털 먹는 것들이 있었는데
Everybody's so
어,
pussy.
요거
First, I
이
get
컨텐츠
banned for saying
자체가
somebody sucks. Now you're gonna
초창기
toggle off
생각했을
PvP,
때와는
bro.
좀 다르게 돌아가고 있다라는 좀 생각을 했습니다.
Bro, I got banned for
그래서
saying somebody
그 이제
sucks. Legitly,
어차피
like
다
that's
이제
legit what I
어떤
said. Like
특정
they suck.
사이트에는 지도가 다 나와 있고요. 지도가
No,
다
ban
나와
off
있기
Twitch.
때문에 이제 그걸 보고 인게임에서 맞춰서 이렇게 가는 이렇게 하는
Went from
플레이들을 반복하시면서
150 viewers to
사실상 이제
30
어떤
on
모험의
YouTube.
재미였던 이제 지역을 살펴보는 이런 재미들은 조금 이제 많이 떨어진 것 같다. 그러면은 이제 남은 거는
It's
이거를 해야
7
되는
days,
이제
but
불필요한 과정들이라는
this
생각을
literally
했고요.
explains why. Like
그렇기
this
때문에
community is straight
이제
pussy.
이거는
Like,
흔적 한 개당 깃털을
who
4개가
wants this
나오도록
shit? A
해서
PVE
총
toggle so the
560개
gold
중에서
farmers can
140개만
farm their
모으면
gold to sell to who?
넘어가실 수
The only
있도록
people
저희가
buying gold are the
진행하려고 합니다.
PvPers. You turn off PvP, there's no reason to
그래서
buy
그렇게
gold.
하고요.
Why am
하지만
I
이제 미리
sweating?
하셨던 분들에
Did they just
대해서는
cash
그
grab us
시간의
into paying for a
노력이 많이
PvE
들어간 부분이
game?
있기 때문에
Was this the plan all
이제
along?
많이 획득하신 부분에 대해서
You nerfing
소급해서 적용을
PvP
깃털을 할
to
것이고요.
please your
깃털을
PvEers?
물기변환으로 교환을 하게 되면은 강화석 84,000개를 획득하실 수 있게 할 예정입니다.
Yo, everybody who's in
서버당
this
한
stream
번만 가능하고요.
needs to go spam this
그리고 이제
shit.
서버 내
Game is
동기와
dead as you
이제
proceed
다른
with PvP
캐릭터가
toggle.
동기하는
Game is
거는
dead.
이제 예상일을
How do I
12월 17일로
dislike this shit?
잡고 있습니다.
이걸
I
저희가
don't give a fuck
이번에
about feather
동기화에
sync.
대해서 좀
If you
미리
toggle
말씀을
PvP off,
드렸었는데 실제
what do I need
적용을
feathers
하다
for?
보니까 좀
To
늦어지게
kill
돼서
mobs faster?
이건 좀 양해를 부탁드리겠습니다. 그리고 미리 하신 분들은 깃털 한 개당 저희가 강화석을 50개 정도로 치환을 해서 계산을 좀 했고요.
그래서 아주 뭐 급하게 하실 필요는 없을 것 같아요. 이제는 그
You can only give
아뮬렛을 굉장히
positive
쉽게 올리실 수 있게
reactions.
될 것이고요.
How do I give a
강화석이 필요한
thumbs
상황에서
down?
이제 추가적으로 캐는 정도만 하시면 될 것 같습니다. 그리고 관련된 타이틀들이 몇 가지 존재하는데 타이틀은 이제 오늘까지는 좀 어려워서 타이틀은 이후에 저희가 따로 일정을
You see why you don't spend money on foreign economies? You see how they just fucked everybody?
네,
You see why you don't
네,
give your
그래서
money
좀
to
말씀을 드리겠습니다.
foreigners?
이제 어비스 포인트와 관련해서 저희가 캡을 씌운다고 말씀을 드렸었는데
Not only are they
여기에서
racist,
어떻게 캡을 씌울 건지에 대해서 말씀드리도록
they
하겠습니다.
wasted it.
일단
It's a
저희가
waste of
일전
money.
방송에서 100만을 말씀드렸었는데 저희가 내부적으로 가서 좀 수치를 좀 살펴봤습니다. 그러니까 이제 내부적으로 겉으로 표시는 되지 않았지만 1일 사냥으로 얻을 수 있는 어포 제한이 25,000이 적용이 되어 있었고요. 근데 이거를 그래서
Bro, I'm so
일간으로
mad.
놓자니 매일매일
I
해야 되는
finally got all the
컨텐츠가 되기
homies
때문에
together. We finally got hype.
그래서
Niggas
이걸
finally
이제
sweating again.
25,000을 주간으로
They
변경하면서
finna
주간에 획득할 수 있는 양을 조금 늘렸습니다. 20만으로. 그래서 사냥으로 획득하는 거는
Yeah,
20만,
lowering a base
또
point
이제
cap
매
again.
주마다 20만의 캡이 걸리게 될 것이고요.
200k
그와 또 같은
weekly.
PVP로 획득하는 주간 어포량 제한도 20만으로 적용을 해서 매주 총 40만의 어비스
That-
포인트를
Bots.
사냥
Bots.
PVE와 PVP로 획득할 수 있는 걸 40만으로 제한을 할 거고요. 하지만 이제 그 한 시즌 8주 동안 획득할 수 있는 두 개를 합쳐서 획득할 수 있는 어포량을 250만으로 또 추가적으로 제약을 하려고 합니다. 그래서 이게 더 상위 개념이고요.
PvP is 200,000
한
weekly?
시즌은 8주. 그래서 총 320만을
Bro,
되지만
you
이렇게 되면은 이제 매주
don't you realize I farmed 200k in one day?
구간도 있어야 되기 때문에 매주 하지 않으셔도 되도록 6주차
I legit farmed 200k in one day.
이미
So they're
기존의 어비스
toggling
포인트를
PvP off
획득하신
and then
분들은
capping
250만
your
기반에
PvP
들어가게 되는
gains per
거죠.
week?
그래서 지금 이제 꽤 이제 앞서가셨던 분들은 죄송하게도 요 제약에 좀 걸리실 것 같고요. 그리고 요 캡에는 컨텐츠를 획득하는 어비스 포인트들은 해당하지 않습니다. 어비스 보급을이라던가 전장이라던가 뭐 이제 그런 것들에 대해서는 슈거 패스트 같은 것들은 요게 적용되지 않습니다.
네, 그래서 순수 사냥과 PVP
No, not a week. I was farming 200k a day
이것과 별개로
to get my PvP set,
제한
meaning
관련자료로
that's
어비스
like
랭킹에
5
대한
pieces in a
포인트를
day and a
계속
half. It's gonna take them 3 weeks to catch up to me.
네, 클래스 케어와 관련돼서 굉장히 많은 분들이
예.
원하셨고 계속 얘기도 많으셨는데
저희도 점검을 이제 내부적으로 많이 했고요.
They're just trying to
일단
please the
이제 내일은
casuals.
정령성 중심으로 갑니다. 이제
This is not
메커니즘을
a single
전체적으로
change for
바꾸는 작업을 진행을
fatigue.
했고요.
Who's fatigued?
그래서 기존에는 정령을 소환할 때마다 스택이 쌓이고
I know
그걸
I know what you're saying. I'm
이제
saying who's
스킬들을
fatigued? It's not
조건들을
me. It's not you.
수놓을 방식이었는데 이제 그것이 아니고
It's
정령을
it's
소환하면
it's not
정령이 일정
naughty.
시간마다
It's not
일정 평타
rain.
횟수마다 스킬을 사용하고
It ain't
그
zooted.
스킬이
Like
사용할
who
때마다
the fuck is
조건들에 대한
fatigued,
스택이
bro?
스택이 쌓여서
The fucking
조건들을 사용할 수 있는
casuals?
형태로 좀 바꿀 예정입니다.
Log out if you're
그리고
fatigued,
또한
bitch.
이제 그래서 자세한 내용들은 사실 정령선뿐만이 아니라 다른 직업들도 이제 소폭의 어떤 이제 변경 사항은 있지만 이 자리에서
I don't
하나하나
want this
하기보다는
advantage.
이제
I
이따가
want it to be
올라갈
sweaty. I
마켓을
want
봐주시면 좋을
the
것 같고요.
competition.
굵직한
I
거,
didn't log in
이번 주는
Aion so I can
정령성
play Hello
중심으로
Kitty
케어를
online.
하겠다. 그리고 모든 클래스에 있는 패시브 스킬 생존 의지에서 상태 이상 내성이 5% 정도 추가적으로 증가를 할 것입니다. 그래서 조금 더 이제 CC를 덜 걸리신 전체적으로 덜 걸리는 쪽으로 좀 변경이 될 예정입니다.
치유와 호법, 마도성,
네.
궁성, 살성
예,
다 얘기하시는데
예, 다 말씀하시는 거 있고요. 이번에 대상이 호법도
Well,
있고 치유도 있습니다. 하지만
well,
이제
gang,
예,
we got 14 days of the best MMO ever.
이번에 전부 다
Now
추가가 되는
everybody
건
that
아니고
said they were
이번에는
gonna wait
정령만
for it to
먼저
come to
하고
NA,
나머지들을 또
game might be
추가적으로
dead before
매주
then.
저희가 작업을 하도록 하겠습니다.
그래서 지속적으로 계속 건드려 주신다는 얘기죠.
예, 그렇습니다.
그래서 요거는 저희를 믿고
They're trying to make it a PvE casual phone farming mobile game.
네, 그렇습니다. 예, 갈수록 이제
They
가능한
gave us
버프 위주로 많이
14
가려고
days
하고요.
of what we
수호 말씀도
wanted
많이
just so you
있으신데 그
could
부분도
swipe
저희가
and
좀
pay
보고
for
있습니다.
PvEers to play the game.
네, 여기에 대해서 정말 많은 말
Motherfucker spent like
물론
$40,000
이제 상대적인
to wail on a
것들을
character,
사실은 비교했을
and
때
now he's so
각
far ahead of
클래스와 이렇게
everybody who's gonna be
템플 차이 나는
PvP, and
것도
nobody's
있고
ever
여러
gonna
가지
want to
이제 의견들이 많이
PvP
있는
people
것을
like that.
알고 있고요. 그런 부분들을
Because you
저희가
can't catch up.
꼼꼼하게 하고 내부 테스트를
How are you
한
gonna
다음에
catch up to that
확정된
shit?
내용들로 이제
And when you're capped
매주마다
from
패치를
farming
하는 식으로
AP,
진행을 하려고 합니다.
that kills free-to-play players.
예, 어비스도 PV 선택
That really legitimately makes the game actually pay to win now. Like, the only thing that was keeping me in the game was the ability for my skill to farm. If I can't farm for hours, I'm literally just gonna be whacked by every pay-to-win player who gets off work and drops 10K every day.
안 되냐? 뭐 이게 되게 이제 심각한 문제냐 하면은 사실 그건 아니었다고 봅니다. 왜냐하면은 저희가 애초에 그 할 때마다 이렇게 보상을 그러니까 높은 점수가 나왔을 때 보상을 잘 받게 하는 받을 수 있게 기능을 만들어 놓기도 했고요. 하지만 이렇게
Never
했을 때
in the history of
가만히 서서
Aion
그냥 보상을 다 똑같이
have you
받아가는
ever
거는
had Elios and
게임
Asmos
플레이에
walking around
좀
friendly.
아름답지 않은
That's
모양이라
some
생각을 해서
weird ass
점수를
World
받을 수
of
있는
Warcraft
최고 점수를 저희가 넣으려고
2024
합니다.
bullshit.
그리고
No child
전투자
left
발생
behind.
시에는 점수를 좀 더 빨리 획득한 참여자에게 우선순위를 부여하려고 하고요.
Nobody wants that.
그렇습니다. 이거는 조금 이제 양해를 좀 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다.
네. 자, 추가적인 이제 개선 사항으로 그
I mean, but that's the thing though. Once people drop an MMO, a lot of people aren't coming back. Look at Throne.
그래서 지난
It went from
방송 때는
300,000
원고도
players to
드렸었는데
8K.
일단 산들바랑 상회에서 키나로 구입 가능한 이제 부활석이
If
주간
people
7개가
drop an
있었죠.
MMO, like it's like picking up. It's like
네.
trying to go back to a
하지만 이제
job you
그거는
quit.
둘째로 하나 더
Nobody does
추가했습니다.
that.
그래서 이제
They quit for a
20만을
reason.
14개 주간 구입하실 수 있게 좀 추가를
It
했습니다.
took me like
네,
every
그리고
ounce and
월드맵
fiber
전환
being in my
연출 때
body to come back to Throne.
구동과
네.
화면 전환되는 그런 불편함이 있으셨는데 이것도 기능이 이제 추가되는 거죠. 끌게끔.
예, 그리고 이제 출석부의 종료 일정이 이제 뭐 시기적으로 사람마다 다르긴 한데 나중에 들어오신 분들이 이제 완료를 못 하실 수 있다라는 생각에 14일 정도 연장을 보상을 받으실 수 있는 날짜를 14일 연장을 하려고 합니다.
네, 그리고 던전 참가 신청 UI 이제 그 파티에 들어온 캐릭터의 레벨.
Hey man, what's the best advice you can give someone that's in sales?
See what
Switch to Monday
other
CRM.
people
Oh,
are saying
awesome.
about
Thanks.
this shit, dude. What's Welp saying?
파티에 들어온 캐릭터의 레벨, 클래스, 아이템 레벨 정보까지 다 표기됩니다.
Oh, he's not commentating. He's just typing.
정보창을 안 눌러도 되는 거죠.
예, 그렇죠. 정보가 좀 표시되도록 했습니다.
네. 그리고 이제 추가적으로
I want to see some reactions, dude. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. I was. It all makes sense now, bro. It all makes sense, dude. Is anybody even watching this shit? Is everyone just playing? Yeah, game's cooked, bro. What are with these ads, dude? Holy shit. Yeah, there's no reason to sweat. Everyone's gonna turn PvP off. They're gonna come in your zone and they're just gonna look at you like, hi, I'm a PvEer. I'm finna be spending a lot of time with my girl, bro.
아이템 레벨 정보까지 다 표기될 수 있게끔.
예.
그 정보 보기 창을 안 눌러도 되는 거죠.
예, 그렇죠. 정보가 좀 표시되도록 했습니다.
네. 네. 그리고 이제
Yeah, I'm about to be getting some nice 12 hours sleep this whole December, bro. 12 hours every day, just chilling until I start school, bro. Like,
이게 회수는
gaming is dead. Back to League of
그런
Legends.
상황이
그 다음에 이제 또 드리도록 하겠습니다.
일단은 그 지난주 저희가 이제
I have no motivation to play a game. I can't just walk around and smack motherfuckers, dude. That was the whole point of old school gaming. It's all the new school games that have this PvP toggle, this specialized PvP zone, this no child left behind shit, bro.
시킨 다음에 확실한 분들은 계속 제재를 유지하고 아닌
It does
분들은
not promote you to become
추가적인
better.
저희 잘못에
It
대한
just
보상을 해드리고
promotes
있었는데요.
people to log in and
지금
PvE.
이제 보면은 그 당시에
Why don't I just go play Path of
이후로,
Exile at
그러니까
that point?
영영시 이전부터 이제 임시 점검까지 계속 이제 돈 총 횟수를 가지고 저희가 그때 체크를 해서 저희가 처음에 제재를 했었는데
Ion's dead.
이걸 적합하지 않다라고 생각을 했습니다. 그래서 다시
Back
뽑아서
to League of
봤더니
Legends.
정기 점검 이후에 저희가 정기
We got
점검하고
14
문제가 발생한
days of the
이후에
best MMO.
시간대로 다시 체크를 해서
At least we
문제가
could
없는
say
분들에
that we
대해서는
were
저희가
here
1차적으로
for the
이제
14 days that the
해제를
MMO was
해드렸고요.
good. We got.
그 다음에
I mean,
추가적으로 그 회랑 안에서의 플레이
technically,
타임이
this game's gonna die
5분
quicker than Aion
미만인
did
분들에 대해서도 추가적으로 저희가 해제를 했습니다.
for PvP
그리고
anyway. I'm sure the
지금
PvEers
이제
are ecstatic.
남아있는
They're happy, bro.
제재자분들은
They're gonna get their little
예를
fairy
들어서
butterfly wings
인지를
and
하고
fly around the
악용을 하신
map
분들이
with
있고
no
저희가
fear of dying.
2회까지는 봐드리고 3회부터 이제 는 제재 대상이라 말씀드렸었는데 사실은 이제 그 말 워딩에 집중하셔서 그랬던 거였고, 그러니까 이런 경우가 있었죠.
That's
이제
the
2-2-0,
same.
2-2-0은 어떻게 할 것이냐.
It's the
2-2-0
same reason I'm
제재를
banned off Twitch, bro.
어쨌든 한 군데 들어가서 문제가 있는 걸 알고 다시
It's
나와서
the same
다른
reason,
전쟁에
bro.
들어갔기 때문에
Got banned
이분들은
off
풀어주지
Twitch
않았습니다.
from farming kids.
300, 뭐
They probably mad as fuck.
200이나 211
This some new generation bullshit, dude.
220, 뭐 221 이런 분들은
Wait, can I say this?
제재를 유지한 상태입니다.
Should I say this in chat
111 안 풀렸다고 하는
Can y'all
분들은
see this
따로 좀
on stream, bro?
주세요. 그런 분들
Should I say
저희가
this, dude?
풀어드렸습니다.
네, 저희가 계속 검증을 하고 했는데 혹시라도 있으시다면
예.
네, 저희가 한 번 더 가서 검증을 2번 더 해볼게요, 이거는.
예.
근데 저희가 지금 저번에 한번
Should I say this, bro?
그 이후에 데이터를 계속 보고 체크를 했었거든요. 크로스 체크까지.
그렇습니다.
네. 그리고 이제 추가적으로 이어서 내일 여기까지 저희가
Well, I get
말씀드린
banned off
것들은
YouTube
내일
too.
정기 점검 이후에 업데이트가 될 예정이고요.
이제
그리고 이제 12월 10일 다음 주 수요일인 거죠. 네, 다음 주 수요일
TLDR,
업데이트인 것으로 저희가
They're killing
약속드렸던
PvP
것에서
in this game.
경매장을 이제 통합하겠다.
예, 사실은 원래는 오늘 넣으려고 작업을
They're
했었는데
adding a
어제
toggle
새벽에
PvP button
최종
and they're
QA를
limiting
진행하다가
AP
몇 가지
games
문제점이
per week
발생돼서
to
죄송하게도
200k.
오늘은 좀 넣기 어렵게 됐습니다.
최선을 다해
literally
있으나
farmed
그게 이슈가 되면 안
120k
되기
in
때문에
one
좀
day,
안정적으로 뒤로
almost
밀었습니다.
150k in one
그리고
day.
이제 채팅창 분리 기능이 들어갈 것이고요. 채팅창에서 이제 뭐 레기온 혹시 귓속말 아니면
I
이렇게 뭐
mean, I might
파티원들
just
대화를 다
delete
따로
my
보고
YouTube
싶어
after this
하셨고
anyway.
그래서 그런 것들 다
I've
분리해서
designed all of my
채팅창에
content
원하는
around
위치에
MMOs,
배치하실
and
수
every
있도록
MMO
저희가
I
작업을
ever played
진행했고요.
just
그거가
dies.
10일 날 들어갈 예정입니다. 그리고 지금 어비스에서 쟁하시는 분들이 이제 진짜 그 좁은 공간에 굉장히 많은 분들이 이렇게 모여 계신 경우에 시인성이 굉장히 좀 안 좋아지는 부분이 있는데 이것도 10일 날 좀 개선이 될 예정입니다.
네.
예.
어디까지 했지?
예, 그리고 이제 채팅창 내에
네네.
이제 맵핀 공유하는 기능도 들어갈 것이고요. 인벤토리에서 아이템 드래그 앤 드롭 기능도 들어갈 것이고 12월 10일부터 좀 이르지만 12월 10일부터 크리스마스 이벤트를 시작을 하려고 합니다.
네, 크리스마스 이벤트가 좀
Lucid
일찍
said it.
시작하는 경이 있는데 네.
그래서
Thanks,
이제 매
Lucid.
주마다 다른 이벤트로 저희가 이제 12월에
Appreciate you,
다양한
Lucid.
이제
Somebody
혜택을
had to say
드릴
it,
수
bro.
있도록 계획을 하고 있으니까 많이 좀 기대해 주세요. 예.
This shit is cooked, bro.
네.
스킬 프리셋도 말씀
Are-
많이 하고 계신데요.
I
조금만
feel like
기다려주세요. 이거 저희가 지금
I feel like
이 업데이트 양
I
보시면
really feel like
아시겠지만은 진짜
a
최선을 다하고 있습니다.
old head now. Like I
빨리빨리
really
해드릴 수
feel like the
있도록 저희도
OG.
작업을
Like
하고
what
있으니까요.
happened?
조금만 기다려 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
This new generation is straight
이따
pussy,
이제
bro.
10일
They're
이후에
like
제가
they're like the
하려고 하는
police,
업데이트에 대해서
bruh.
간략하게 좀
They
말씀드릴게요.
snitch and they
보건소에서
cry
상급으로 바뀐다는 분과 그것도
and they
상의가
just go to
되었습니다.
forums and just bitch all day, bro.
예.
This
그리고
is the
이제 이후에
consequences of
그
nothing but
펫
bitching,
도감작
dude.
제가 한번 말씀드렸던 부분이
Motherfuckers showing fairies and shit at the end of the game. Turn this shit off, bruh. This shit is crazy, bruh. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna read this patch notes. I'm gonna pray it's not real. If it's real, it's cooked. It doesn't matter if the rift changed to 3 hours or if it changed to 1 hour because everybody's gonna turn off PvP because they're pussy. All those people that are running from you all day, they're turning it off. They're turning on PvP. I advise you to call your bank and get your refunds now, dude, if you spend money. This is why you don't support, get your charge back. This is why you don't support foreign economies. Don't say I didn't tell you, bruh. They do not care about us. They used you as a proxy to boost their numbers. Make it. Alright, man. Alright, guys. I'm finna go cuddle with my girlfriend. I'm done with this shit for today. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow, man. If y'all don't see me, it's because I read those patch notes and I decided to go do something different with my life. This is crazy. It was nice gaming with the homies for 14 days, though. It was nice sweating again. We got a little glimpse of the old days, a little taste of Terra and Aion and shit, a little taste of T1 Throne. I think it's cooked. I think 14 days is all we had. It was nice knowing you guys again. G, bruh. Alright, guys. I don't know what to say about today. Today was fucking crazy, dude. Went from 150 viewers to 30 because somebody mad I said they suck at the game. Apparently, I'm a racist because I said somebody sucks at the game. Now the game is fucking grieving. They're turning off PvP. They're capping AP. I don't know what to say. I don't have a motivation to play a game that's gonna be PvE casual, bro. Might as well go play Path of Exile. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen to the stream or the YouTube after this, guys. So the loyal ones, love you guys. Really appreciate you being here. But those patch notes tomorrow will decide whether I keep playing this game. Have a good night, guys.